Skipping. Urgent message.
Misunderstand, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial phone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk about it because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself, like, it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much: with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
All about you and my fantasy. It's all about our bodies in a symphony, making sweet tunes of love and acknowledgement, stripping with every note, candlelight environment. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, guys. We have a good show for you guys. Shout out all my boys out there, guys. We're going to be talking about the one thing most men misunderstand about women, guys. But before we start that, we want to say thank you to all of our dogs out there, man. All the guys who have taken the time to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We got you covered. One thought, one mind, one way. We ask all you guys to go ahead. Let's get it in. Let's lock it in, guys. Let's go ahead and do it the way we always do it, man. We lock it in the right way because we're trying to change your mindset, trying to change your mentality, trying to change everything so you can see the game the right way. Guys, if you want to be a student of the game, as we always say, go to Hobby Lobby, go to Target, go to Amazon, go to Michael's, and go ahead and get your 100-piece puzzle set. Guys, we're the only one that does. We're the only one on YouTube telling you to do this because what we want to do is we want to say to go home, dump all the pieces on the table, and go ahead and put the pieces together. What that's going to do is that's going to help you change your interpretation of the world, change your interpretation of the game, the way we always do it. We do it different than anybody else out here, so we just want to let y'all guys know. So we do appreciate all you guys out there. For all my dogs out there, if you have a question, y'all know the rule of the game. Go ahead and ask a question. Put a Q in there, man. Doesn't matter what the question is, we got you covered. And if you guys are talking to a woman, y'all know we spit the game off the top of the dome. So if you're really close to getting some ass and you're messing up, please put a T, let us know. And also, gentlemen, for all you guys out there, if you want to call in, 833-859-8744 is the number for this motherfucking game. So let's get into it, guys. Go ahead and get your crayons out. Let's go ahead and lock it in, man. We got a good show for you guys out here. Tomorrow we'll be dropping the video for you, and then we'll continue on and everything like that. So let's get into this, guys. And shout out to everybody in the chat room. Appreciate all you young men. Let's go ahead and get your crayons out, get your notebooks out, and let's go ahead and start this conversation that we need to have. And I want y'all to understand something, that there's a lot of things that y'all don't understand about the world, and I get it through your realities and interpretations when it comes to women. A lot of y'all guys think the wrong things. If y'all listen to the show earlier today, a lot of guys just they just don't understand the depth and the importance of having this game. And I do want to say, for all you guys out there listening, most of y'all guys don't fail with women because you're an unattractive person. There is really no such thing as an unattractive person in this world. It's just women are just not connected to you. Remember, the emotions, if as long as you are living on the surface, you are going to be seen from the surface. But when you have the game and learn the game, it can change everything for you, because most of y'all guys have a huge misunderstanding of the game. And most of you young, unfortunately, for many of you guys out there, y'all are always busy trying to chase approval. And you're not trying to connect with the woman to awaken desire in that woman. So y'all focused on all the time being liked. All the time you want to be something in her world versus something that she's never met before. And the one thing that most of y'all guys miss when it comes to this game is that her attraction, her switch, and how she feels. Okay. Let me get this question right here, gentlemen. She needs to come with a choosing fee to show value. If she ain't coming with a bankroll, okay, sir, we'll time you out, sir. This isn't for you, but I appreciate it. But we'll time you out because we don't talk this way. Let me wait. Give me a second. 417. Let me time this guy out, because again, a lot of guys don't have game and they pretend they do. But 4755, we'll time you out. But please, sir, please don't come in here with any rhetoric and bullshit. We're trying to teach, and you don't have any game, and you can't get a woman to put a penny towards you. So please stop that. Anyway, 417, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, sir. Brandon Alexander in the building. Calling in.
All right, talk to me, Brandon.
So, yeah, so I just wanted to let you know some things that went on, like when I was going out over the weekend. So I've just noticed a couple of things.
Yes, sir.
So when I was actually going out, you know, I mean, I had some dances and stuff. I got a question about that too, like dances. So I got probably two questions. But the first question is like, what do you think can contribute to a man kind of being put in the entertainment, you know, laughing, clown-like versus like, you know,
well, because okay, but the question is not that, Brandon. The question is that when you have this game, there is a way that we got to look at things. Okay, so the question is that what was the plan when you walked up on that woman? What was the plan?
It was really to introduce myself.
No, that wasn't the plan. No, that was the execution of the plan. What was the plan? So that's what I'm saying, Brandon. It's the thing with y'all guys. Y'all are not gaming this out. What was the plan, Brandon? That's what I'm asking you. What was the plan?
That's where I messed up. I didn't actually.
So but Brandon, if you didn't have a Brandon, if you don't have, this is the problem with you guys that are average. This is why the majority of you guys lose, because you don't have any idea what you want to do.
I was just forcing myself to get in there.
But you're trying to force something. It's not compliments. It's not money. It's not how nice you are. Okay. It is a sexual mindset behind everything that you do. And the man that she is going to mess with doesn't chase her approval or explain itself. So that's why I'm asking you, what was the plan? Because, okay, when I meet a woman, Brandon, my plan is this. I'm going to give her an invitation to be selected. That's it. That is all I'm doing, is giving her an invitation to be amongst other women, to be selected so she can work her way up and get through the door and see if she's worthy of me. That's my plan. No sex, nothing in between. That's my plan. An invitation for selection. What is your plan? That's all I'm asking you. I know my plan. Where is your plan?
Yeah, that I think it was just the I it wasn't clear, and that was my fault because
But
it
we're
just wasn't
always in
like.
the game. We are always clear. See, when you're not, see, because I have a plan, Brandon, I don't have to try to prove that I'm worthy. I know I am, okay? And that thought is power. And see, the problem is, Brandon, you're not figuring this out. It's not, and again, you're not a dumb person, Brandon, okay? It's just that you have been fed this bullshit lie from the pickup shit that you've been listening to and everything you used to be before you got here. Be nice, either be nice, be polite on one side and be a nice guy, or lie and be disingenuous on the other side. But what women see is that you're emotionally available and you don't even see it. So what is okay? So you go over
And
there.
I think
I'm listening. I'm
that
listening.
I was gonna say, I think that that also was the thing that I noticed, is that when I'm trying to shift and move different, and I'm eradicating all that
Yes.
old way of teachings, like
Yes.
that's where I noticed, wow, there was something different where I just couldn't like construct anything, or I couldn't like understand my real plan. But I just, when I came in, this is
Right.
what
When you
happened. Like when
came in, what did you say to her? What did you say to her?
yeah, it was so stupid because I remembered
No,
it
okay,
all went up.
okay.
I'm gonna get to it
Okay,
now. So like
Brandon,
when I
just listen, please. When I'm asking you a question, and this is your problem, and a lot of you guys,
yeah.
get to the fucking answer. Because if you
Okay.
can't do that here, you're not going to be doing it with her. And all you're going to do is say a bunch of rhetoric. What
Mhm.
did you say, man? That's all I'm asking. I don't need to hear the bullshit behind it. Just tell me what you said. That's all. What
I
did you
remembered
say?
I said something to the lines of,
Huh?
"Oh, you know what I know is interesting is I had an epiphany moment right now."
Wait.
Um,
You told her I had an epiphany moment?
yeah, something
Okay,
like
but
that. When I said,
Brandon, what do I teach you to say to women? What is the first thing you're supposed to do? What?
the one, two, and
So
three.
where is the 1, 2, 3 at?
I was I
So,
was just
Brandon. Okay, Brandon.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
get into
no.
introduce myself, but
I need you to please listen, please.
okay.
Okay. A lot of you guys, because you don't believe in yourself, you have all these fears because you're not in alignment, Brandon. You are just going to talk a lot of bullshit. And I am trying everything I can to prevent you from talking about a bunch of silly shit that has nothing to do with the situation. Women want decisive, they want dominant, they want clear, concise transparency, okay? That is
Yes.
why I give you, all you young men, the 1, 2, 3, so you can finally focus your mind like a real man and talk like a real man who knows what the hell he's doing. But who told you to say what the fuck you said, man? Why? Tell me the why. Why did you say that, B? Why?
Because I thought I could
Ugh.
add to
But
you know,
okay, wait. Okay. How do you make cereal?
that's
How do you make cereal? How do you make
you
cereal?
just grab the bowl, put the cereal in, and then you pour the milk in.
Okay, right. Bowl, spoon, cereal, milk. Yes? Yes?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. If I'm telling you bone, spoon, cereal, milk, why are you adding salt, pepper, and paprika to the cereal? Why? I don't understand it. Explain to me, why are you adding to something that I'm giving you that's beautiful, that it's something that women aren't used to, Brandon. Women are not used to real men. They're not used to, and real men don't waste words and they don't waste time. Does that make sense, man?
Yes, yes.
So the moment you open your mouth, you already told her, I'm like everybody else because I don't believe in myself. I'm emotionally available for you. I'm going to give you all my attention. I'm going to kiss your ass and I'm going to apologize like every other sucker before me. Why? What is so I need you to help me understand.
I was just thinking about being creative, like anything I could do.
Okay, Brandon, listen. Brandon, if you're not assertive and you're not dominant and you're not authentic, you can't be creative. Do you not understand that? There's no, you guys,
because I don't believe.
Right, I don't understand why you guys think that you can just say anything that carries no weight and no meaning. What is the purpose of saying it if you don't know why you're saying it and it's not going to take you anywhere? What is the purpose of saying it? That's what I'm asking you. What is the purpose?
Well, you know what? Something I thought of that's probably been like really ingrained was there was a teaching where you just say you go in there, you say stuff, and then
But you can't. Okay. Listen, Brandon. Yeah. You have to understand something? Didn't I tell you I don't waste words?
Yes.
And everything I say has meaning to it because I know where I'm taking her. So I can say anything, Brandon, because I got game, dog. Because you know why? Because anything I tell her, Brandon, is going to be authentic. You want to know why, Brandon?
Why is that?
Because behind everything I say, there isn't a trap door of I'm trying to fuck you. And that's the difference between you and I. You're talking to try to be something that you're not, trying to get some pussy behind that false statement that you're making. Everything I say is straight up. That's it. There's no intention behind what I say. I am not trying to manipulate her. I'm not trying to play games with her. I'm not trying to do anything. I don't understand why it is that you want to try to be something that you're not. That's what I'm asking you. I don't understand it. Help me understand that, man.
Well, I think I was just trying to, I guess, make an effort to
do what?
To conversate and build something, but I messed up because I didn't have that plan. You know, I executed. I have no problem executing, but I guess like the strategy of the game, you know, because
you're not in the game. No, that's what I'm saying. What is all the strategy of the game?
I mean, I'm trying to change and do something, do the right stuff that I'm supposed to do. You know, do the right stuff.
Brandon, she doesn't want to be your mom. She doesn't want to raise a boy. She wants to feel like a woman in your presence. And how is she feeling like a woman in your presence when you're moving like a child or desperate, needy, creepy, blind, and weird, man? How do you expect her to rock with you, man? I'm just asking a question. How do you expect her to rock with you like that when you're moving this way, man?
I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely when I'm not ready, she can't.
Well, I'm just asking you. I mean, I'm trying to get an understanding of understanding. I'm not trying to knock you, but a lot of you young men, this is why y'all are always going to fail because you don't have the game and you don't see what they see. Y'all, I hate Brandon. You know what I hate more than anything is hyping these damn women up, but they know more than you and they're smarter than you guys out there. And they've heard every little goofy pickup line and everything that you said. So tell me, okay, you said your little pickup line. What tell me, what did you say after that?
I remembered saying, like answering her questions, you know, when she asked, like, you know, are you from this area?
Okay, she asked you, were you from
And
the
then
area? When she asked you, are you from the area? What did you say?
I said, no, you know, I'm from where the sauce originated, and that was Buffalo.
I'm from.
That is the truth. I did say that.
Brandon, come on, man. Why did you say, B? Why'd you say that, man?
I mean, I guess because I didn't want to just say, "Oh, I'm from New York" or "I'm from Buffalo."
What is wrong with What is wrong with just saying I'm from New York, big dog? I'm saying, what was wrong? What's wrong with saying that, man?
Well, I guess I didn't want to sound boring. I thought that.
But you're saying I'm where the sauce is made. Why would you say that, man? What was
I remember when she, like, she was like, okay,
I'm saying seriously. I'm not being a dickhead. What was the purpose of saying that, dog? I'm serious. I'm not being a dickhead. What was the purpose of saying that shit, dog?
To try to stand out, but
it's okay. I get you, but stand out how, brother? Tell me how. Stand out how? Seriously though, how is that gonna? Excuse me. How's that gonna help you stand out, brother? Seriously.
Just I thought of it as answering differently. You know, answering in a way that's different versus like the guy that says, "Oh, hey, you know, I'm from New York."
Okay, I'm listening to you, brother. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, I thought that could have been like, you know, I don't know. It was just something that I thought about. But after that, you know, I remember there was something I said, you know, where I was trying to follow the right steps where I said,
yes, sir.
In the 1, 2, 3, okay, the reason why I'm coming over here,
yes,
you know, was because, you know, I like a woman with a beautiful smile and tattoos. You know?
Okay, so okay. You talk about smiles and tattoos. Okay, you say she's a beautiful woman with smiles and tattoos, but
yes,
why would you say that? For what? What was the?
Then I made a comment about her, I think, wearing glasses, but she, brunette woman, you know, she was by herself, and I could tell, you know, she was, you know, expecting, like, from the jump, like, okay, I'm glad somebody came to talk to me.
Okay.
But she, towards the mid to end part, that was where, like, towards the end, when I didn't have that right execution, she was disappointed. Like, she was just like, oh man, you know, I'm here by myself, and you know, this was the one guy that came to talk to me, and he wasn't prepared.
Okay, so what else you talk? I gotta get back to the show, but what else y'all talk about real quick?
Yeah,
Come on,
I was gonna say, like, okay, so I was just saying, you know, this one it got kind of goofy, and it was just
Brandon,
like,
I just want you to say that so everybody can hear what you're saying, so they don't make your mistake. What did you say next?
I said some stupid stuff.
Like what, Brandon? What did you just say? Just tell me what you said, man.
I know, because I'm trying to remember. So I said, yeah, I'm glad that I'm opening up the opportunity for you to meet the most real nigga here, and I couldn't believe I said that,
Brandon.
but yes.
Brandon, please help me. Help me understand something.
Yes, sir. Yes.
When did I tell you to talk like you were Brandon? Why would you say that, man?
Yes, and that's where my honesty.
Just help me understand. I'm dead serious. Why would you say
Because
that,
when
dude?
it got real and kind of like raw, when I was just like fighting against myself to be out there, I started being like goofy and a little bit like kind of like anxious, I think. Kind of like
All right,
anxious
Brandon, we can't. Okay, listen, please, sir.
and impatient.
I don't
because I
care
really
if you're white, don't say redneck. And if you're black, don't say the N word. And if you're Spanish, don't say that word, and if you're Asian, don't say that. Why would you say that word, man?
And also now I know the reason. So it was also because I was trying to just make conversation, and I messed up so bad because of like, not from times when things came up and I didn't work on myself. That was why. I mean, it was just like a little bit of the dang, I hope I don't mess this up. And then there'd be things where I say, and I'm thinking, oh crap, I did say those things. And I was just thinking, oh man, like that was actually really stupid, but I didn't like it.
As I said, Brandon, you're like, not, again, for you guys, y'all are not stupid, but this is, Brandon, I just wish you would have followed what I showed you. I'll go to the bar. I'll introduce myself. I'll let her know after I got her name. I'll let her know why I'm over there. And I'm going to let her know that I'm not here to take too much of your time. I saw you. You got my curiosity. I say to myself, there's someone I'd like to take on a date sometime. So this is what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and give you my number. You go ahead and enjoy the rest of your night. And when you have some time, call me. That's it, Brandon.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any other questions before I continue, big guy?
Yes, I do. Okay, so the second part I had questions with, I did dance with quite a few women throughout the weekend, especially last night, right? And I noticed there was a pattern of things I have a question about.
Sure.
So like I noticed there was a couple of scenarios where I would dance like with groups of women, and then the one woman that is like one of the ones that I chose to dance.
Okay,
with,
all right, bro, okay, let's stop this. Okay, look. I'm glad you like to dance. I like to dance too. I'm an average dancer. I'm not a great dancer. I'm not a bad one. I'm an average dancer. But if I'm gonna dance, I'm not gonna dance with a group of women. I'm gonna pull one of them motherfuckers aside and dance with her one-on-one.
Yeah, that's my question. So my question is, when I noticed like I would dance with one inside of the group and we're dancing, but then the other women would come in and try to get jealous or they'd hate, and
but Brandon,
tell her,
and Brandon, in and out, brother, right? We get in, we get out, okay? Okay, what's your next question?
Okay.
What's your next question?
Well, that's another thing tying into it. Like basically in two scenarios, she actually wanted to keep dancing with me, but I should have okay, now I'm figuring it out. I should have set her aside and after a few minutes, right? Because like when she was dancing with me, this was the problem.
Okay.
The other, like, and I even told them, I said, hey, I mean, it seems like, she wants to, ride and take a dance with me,
Who are you talking to that way?
Oh, it was her friend, because, she was saying to her friends, yeah, he's cool, but then they were like, nah, don't mess with him. I was just telling her friends, like, I mean, it seems like she wants to have some fun. You can't really rob her for fun. And that, I guess it just pissed them off, and made them mad.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, dog. I don't understand something. Why are you talking that way?
I mean, I thought it was just to kind of like, smooth it out and say, hey, don't mess up the moment that your friend wants to have or something. I guess I was trying to say it the right way, but I didn't know what to really say.
Come
So
on.
I guess so that was where I messed up. Like, kind of. So you're saying I should have like set her to the side.
Hey, look, Brandon. This is why I want y'all to understand something. I get it. Y'all are fish trying to climb a mountain, and you're doing more than you have to do. I just want to show the woman, not me. I just want to give her my information. That's all I want to do, Brandon. I don't want to do nothing more, nothing less. Because what okay, now with all due respect, Brandon, and this gonna suck what I'm about to say, but just please hear me out. The reason why I'm going to give her my information and not say anything about it is because I know without a shadow of a doubt she's going to run in she's actually going to spend time with someone like you. And because I know she's going to meet a lot of guys like you, then I don't have to worry about anything. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about or feel like I have a competition. Because
you don't do long dances, like it's just in and out. And I mean, once you talk to most of the women you want to talk to, that's kind of it, right? Like, you don't stay in and dance.
Well, no. I'm gonna talk to them and I'm gonna keep it pushing. But I'm not. But Brandon, please understand, I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to stand on my mouthpiece, right? And I want to make sure that when she's her and I are talking to each other, that she is going to recognize that I'm not different because I'm trying to be different. I'm different because I'm not like everybody else that's trying to make it about sex or trying to get her to change who she is or trying to get her to sleep with me or something like that. I'm not trying to do any of that. If that makes sense. I'm not trying to do anything.
I get what you.
So that means that if I put myself in the right position and I don't sit around and try to be something that I'm not, I know eventually that what she's going to do is I'm not saying she is, but she might think about me before she thinks about anybody else, about how the way I conducted myself as a man. I'm just conducting myself as a man. I'm not trying to win her over, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
I'm not trying to be something that I'm not. Okay. And what right. And what I'm saying to her is that I'm an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more, nothing less, Brandy. I'm not sitting around here trying to be nothing more, but what I know is that the reason why I get callbacks is because when they go out, when they meet people like you, that hang around way too much, guys like you that talk too much, guys like you who try to prove too much, guys like you who do all these things. You see what I'm saying? You're doing way too much.
Yeah, I didn't even see that I was doing that.
Oh yeah. Because see, remember, women chase mystery. They chase emotional and sexual weight. They chase sexual tension, leadership, and things that they're not used to. So what I'm saying is that right, and this is the part that you miss.
What I can see is that with the older stuff I was learning before you, right? That you stick in and you try to, talk as much as you talk, make a good impression.
No, I don't talk much. No. Because remember, Brandon, me going up to her has nothing to do with the game. Because at that point, I'm in the same lump with you. I'm just going up to her, just like you're going up to her. So we're all starting in the same starting point. It's just I'm getting in and out. I don't have time. Listen, I don't have time to sit around and chat with her because there's other women I'm going to talk to. And one thing you should never do, Brandon, I think a lot of guys don't understand this, you got to get off her goddamn ass. Because you're taking, it's like you're trying to handcuff her. It's like you're so insecure that she doesn't mind. Women don't mind talking to you guys. It's just that where she minds is that you talking to me like we on some fucking date or something. You know, I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to enjoy a drink. I'm here to join some music. And any other guy that wants to come up to me, I'm looking forward to those guys. But how can I do that when you're suffocating me?
And I think another thing I misinterpreted too is when they're backing up the junk onto me, you know, when they're
Brandon,
dancing on.
again, stop. Okay, what's your next? I got to do the show. Any other questions, big guy?
I that should be it. I just wanted to know, like, okay, like that's what is the separation. Like, you know, the mouth, you rely on your mouthpiece, you believe in that, and you go in and out. You don't stick around, and that's okay.
No, what you miss is that you're trying too hard to be something that you're not. You're trying to say the right things. You're trying to show her that you're safe and kind. You're trying to show her that you're a good guy. You're trying to show her that you're actually interested in her. And all you're doing when you're fucking up is you're showing her how much of a fraud you are. Because you're not just, it's just weird how you're just not being straight up with y'all are not straight up with these women. All y'all do day in and day out is waste your damn time. And that shows a lack of manliness when you waste time. Does that make sense?
Yes, that does make sense.
All right. Well, I'm going to throw you back in, B. You got any other questions? Let me know. I appreciate you, B. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, B. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a good call. Thank you, Brandon. I do appreciate that. Guys, lines are open. Guys, if you have a question, please put a Q. We got you covered. But gentlemen, this is I think this is where all the issues and problems come in with many of you young men out here. Because many of you young men are not looking at the game the right way. And many of you guys out here think that you guys have a wrong and a false interpretation of women. Sexual attraction is always going to begin, gentlemen, the moment a woman feels like she's not actually in control of the outcome. When she can't predict you, when she can't figure you out, when she can't dominate your femininity. And most of you guys give all that up by the third fucking sentence you say. You want to tell her your story. You want to explain your past. And you either over text, double text, check in too much, run your mouth, and do everything you can to show her the lack of manliness you have. And I keep trying to tell all you guys out here, women don't want to feel safe. She wants to feel that you are forbidden, that you are naughty, you are bad. And she wants to feel that, guess what? That when she tests you, you're not going to flinch. That you're not going to break down, melt, cry, get angry, or anything when she ignores you. See, everybody, where Brandon went wrong, where a lot of you guys go wrong, is the moment that, for many of you guys out here, the moment that you don't believe in yourself, you want to do everything you can to force a woman to actually believe in you, and there lies the issue, and there lies the problem. Y'all are too busy trying to get women to do, be, and say things, and you want them to really follow you, and you want them to be about you, and you want them to think about you, and women are not just going to do that, guys. Women are just not Women are not built that way. Women are not built on running behind. And the thing that I want you guys to know is there are certain things that are actually going to flip the script. And the thing that's going to flip the script is somebody she's never met before. Again, she does want to feel safe. I say that all the time. But she doesn't want you to have to prove that you're somebody else or prove that you're different. I think so many of y'all make the mistake by trying to feel that. I get the pressure. I get the pressure, guys. I get the fact that most of you guys out there feel that there's competition and you feel that, man, these other guys are beaming down on me, man. There are guys out here are on me, and man, I got to do everything I can to make sure and ensure that I get everything in so I don't lose that woman. You see what I'm saying for all you guys out here? And it's okay. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that you have to realize that when you carry yourself, I don't give her everything. Matter of fact, I give her nothing at all. I don't try to lead her or anything like that. I don't try to dominate her. I just let her know that she caught my eye, which is the truth. And I just want to give her an invitation. That is all. That is all. Nothing more, nothing less. No games, no gimmicks, no pretend, no lies, nothing. Just this is who I am. And we'll see what happens later on after you get from the club and away from other people. And this is what, guys, I say flips the script. Because see, unfortunately for most of you guys out there, you're making women the center of your attention. You're treating her like she's oxygen, like you need her so bad. You need her so bad in your life. You see what I'm saying? You feel that you need her, and you don't need her that bad. And that's why I really feel that this is why this conversation we're having is very important. See, this is the thing is, I want her to lean into me. I want her to get to know me. I want her to be intrigued by me. She can't feel the richness of my world if all I'm doing is trying to find out the riches of her world. She is going to realize with me, with or without her, I'm still going to be okay. Because I am the prize. I am the experience. And my time and my attention, Brandon, if you're listening, big guy, is never going to be free. This is what I'm saying, gentlemen. My time and my attention is never going to be free. And that's why I know the right dose to give her, because I'm not giving her anything more than that. And yes, it does happen. They want to keep you hanging around, and they want to talk to you because you seem like you're interesting. But with all due respect, I tell her, listen. We can have this conversation later after the club. What I want you to do is I want you to enjoy the night, and we will catch up later. And that's it. I'll cut it off. Even though I know I can flip that switch and move this to getting her out of the club and getting her to the crib and getting her ass. It's that easy, but I don't need to do that. Because when you get this game, you don't have to do any of that. See, when you had a game and you're one thought, one mind, one way, and you know how to build sexual tension, and again, I'm the experience, and my standards will never be based on what she gives me, okay? My standard will always be based on what I give myself. And for you guys out here, when you have this game and learn this, I just talk to her. Hey, let me talk to you. You know what I mean? I don't flirt with desperation or neediness or anything like that, gentlemen. I flirt with truth in and out. I flirt with quick silence, distant, depth, discipline, gone. And my word's going to carry louder because what she doesn't know, what she doesn't understand, and what she has no idea about a man who can just get in and get out where everybody's going to try to stay in. You see what I'm saying for all you guys out here? And I want you guys to understand that this is why y'all have the misunderstanding of everything. She cannot ever control a man who moves like he cannot be controlled. But you guys are being controlled because you guys feel like you need to do more, say more, and talk more. And if you keep moving that way, and that's fine, it just does so much damage to all you young men out there. It does a lot of damage to you. And this is probably the problem that you have. She never wants a guy or doesn't want to be around a guy that actually bends. She wants to be around someone who stands, someone that is a man that shifts his mindset, that changes his world, changes his desire. Okay? It is okay to have that mindset and that mentality of she doesn't deserve me. She really doesn't deserve you guys out here when you stand on the game that we're trying to teach you. But you'll never, ever get to that point, gentlemen, as long as you're moving the way you're moving right here. And the moment that you can shift what you are in this game, which we're trying to teach you guys, this is how you win. This is how you change everything. You don't have to, again, gentlemen, I say so much, you don't have to try to force the situation. And that's something I don't want you guys to do. I never want you guys to feel like you have to force a situation. But for many of you, you feel that I've got to rush a situation or I've got to do something different in the situation. And I don't ever want you to feel that way. I don't ever want you to feel like that you're caught in a rock in a hard place and you have to do certain things to get certain places and certain where. And that's not the game. That will never be the game, and that will never be the thing that is going to help you young men. I want you to understand the difference between what you're doing. You are never going to be seen in a way by women because when you can't build the sexual tension, a woman is going to think twice when you have sexual tension. She's going to look at you differently. It's a line of power. Thing is, they love to talk, they love to chase, they love to open up and all this other stuff when they feel something. But let's take a moment and let's discuss the why behind it, because there's always a problem, because most of you guys don't understand that the communication, we always keep trying to tell you guys, I get it, most of y'all think the communication that you have is with women, but it's not actually with women. It's one of the things that is really a poisonous lie that is destroying a lot of you young men. And all you guys think about. And the idea is that most you guys believe in always giving more, showing more, caring more, texting more, proving more, because you feel like there are other guys and you feel the weight of a competition that's not even there. And this just isn't a misunderstanding. It's a mindset that actually destroys how you are being seen by the woman. Because the moment you believe that your value is increased by overextending yourself, you've already lost right there. Because kindness isn't wrong, but because you're misunderstood by the woman, she's not going to see you as kind. She's going to see you as desperate. Thank you, 50 likes. I appreciate the 50 likes. But what most of you guys don't realize is that when it comes to the game and it comes to a woman's feelings, okay, it's love and her feelings These are the things, those things don't keep her interested, okay? It's not even the thing that actually pulls her in. Yes, love is what she might want eventually, but they don't even understand what that is. But that's not what makes her choose you. And what's going to make her choose you when you get the game, and the thing that's going to keep her locked in, is this thing called value. And value is not ever going to be expressed through consistent access, through emotional exposure, and full on availability. In fact, the more available you are, the more she's going to feel like she already knows you and owns you. And the second that she feels the ownership over you, she is going to lose curiosity. And the second that she loses the curiosity, she's going to stop investing. And this is how the attraction is always going to die with you guys without warning, because you are just too easy to reach and too easy for her to have access to. And the mindset you need to adopt is not about pulling away or trying to punish or trying to play games or withholding or anything. What I'm saying is that you have to recognize sexual value. Let me get this call real quick. Area code 610. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? What's up?
Yeah, shout out 25. Yeah, I heard that you were saying that you flirt with discipline and mental focus.
Mhm.
Are you going in? I know you. Are you going in just being you, right? But are you bringing that with you into?
Just being me is all I can be, Shy. All I can be is me. So I don't understand what you're asking.
Nah, thanks, because you say you're bringing that, but if I'm trying to bring that, then I'm not really being
Well, okay, when you say you
me.
try to bring it, what do you mean trying to bring what?
Trying to bring that the mental, the focus when you're flirting.
Yeah,
If
but
I try to bring
okay, but I'm saying, what do you try? Okay, I understand. What are you trying to bring?
trying to bring that flirting dynamic to the conversation. If I do it, it's not gonna come on
Right, because
authentic.
okay, but your intent. What are your? I don't understand. What are your intentions with the woman?
The intention is to take on the date, and after the date,
But that's not the intention. See, that's a lie. You're lying right now, Shy. That's not the intent. You want sex. So why are you? That's you see him. You already lying, and you don't even see it, do you?
but all right. My intention is to have sex, but
Okay, all right.
um,
So if that's your intent, then everything you're gonna say is saying, "I want to have sex, dog." That's it. Everything at that point, everything you're saying is that I want to have sex with you. You understand that?
even when I'm trying to go the right way about
There
doing
is
things,
no right way
it's the,
when you want to have Shy. There is no right way when you want to have sex, buddy. There is no right way, Shy, at all. There is none. There's nothing you can say and nothing you can do. There is no right way because you've already made a determination of what you want to do.
so because I make that determination, it doesn't matter what I'm doing because it's gonna come out that way.
Oh, it's always going, but brother, it's always going to come out that way because you're showing thirst and desperation, man. Shy, it's nothing wrong. Shy, okay, listen, shy. I get where you're at, and all you young men, I get where you're at. Okay, all you guys are looking to have sex. I get it, Shy. That's okay. But
Right.
you're making her. It's like, okay, Shy. It's like you're looking at her like she's a slut and a whore, but you're talking to her nice. So it's like me doing this. Watch out. I'm gonna just give you an idea. You're such a fucking slut, you fucking slutty bitch. You know, I'm gonna sit here and
Oh wait.
smile and turn my head and act like I'm really interested in you. But I don't give a fuck about you. Because all I can see right now is you bringing your slutty fucking ass over to my place and taking your fucking nasty ass clothes off, you dirty bitch. And you're going to let me fuck the shit out of you any old way I want to. Yes. Oh, and by the way, after I come on you, I'm going to toss you aside and everything. Oh, yes. And then I'm going to move on to somebody else. That's what you're doing, and you don't even realize you're doing it. But what you're seeing is, oh, really? How are you doing today? Really? What do you like to do for a living? Oh, that's amazing. Wow, the club is so great. Wow, we have a lot in common. Do you see what I'm saying?
So it's coming off.
Of course it's coming off that way. You're okay, one more time, Shy. Hey, how you doing? My name is Steve. Man, it's a very good night out here tonight. Oh, so what are you up to? Man, that's amazing. Yeah, that's great. Oh, so what brings you here? Oh, wow. That is really amazing. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool. Now what she's seeing. Hey, you stupid bitch. You don't even know, man. The moment I saw you waddle that ass in here, boy, I couldn't wait to spread your butt cheeks and put my dick between there, fuck the shit out of you, and come all over you. Oh, you look like you can take some good dick. Look how you're dressing. So you know what? I got it. I'm going to say a bunch of shit because you look so goddamn stupid that you're going to fall for it. And then what I'm going to do is ask you to go back to my place, fuck the shit out of you. Because you remember the last porn that I watched, it works this way. So you get your little ass prepared and get your ass to my place. Hey, you don't even need to know me. Just take your clothes off, you stupid bitch. Let me fuck the shit out of you and come all over you and send you on your way. Yes. That's what you're doing, big dog.
Even when I'm doing the 1, 2, 3.
Dog, I'm saying, dog, I'm trying to get you to focus on you. All right. But see, what she sees from me is that I introduce myself, let her know why I'm coming, right? And you know what she sees behind that? You ready? You ready to hear what she sees behind that? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here it goes.
Nothing.
There you go. Why is it nothing?
Because you're saying what you meant. There's nothing behind it.
There's nothing behind it. So was she saying, or she's at like who is this guy? He has no ill intentions to do anything. Who is he? What is he? And why is he? Excuse me.
So it's more about the intention and what you in presenting it right away. Then
I'm presenting her an opportunity to come in ways that she's never come before. I'm presenting her an opportunity to have fun. I'm presenting her something that she doesn't even know and she doesn't understand. And that is to be seen for the first time. That is to be heard for the first time. That is to be understood for the first time. And that is showing and seeing appreciation for the first time. That is it. Something she cannot even she can't even understand what the fuck I'm saying. Because she never met anybody who does that. Hey, Shy, without even trying to get her pussy. That's the crazy thing about it. But when I can show her that how I see her, Because I don't see her the way you see her. Yes, I see her ass and I see her titties like you shy. But you know what I see past that? I see my motherfucking diamond dick. I don't see nothing past my dick. You see what I'm saying, Shy? So what I'm saying is that I'm going to create an environment where she is going to feel so safe, so secure, and so different that she's going to want to give me the pussy. Not because she has to, not because she's manipulated or deceived, because of what her emotions are feeling, Shy, for me. Does that make any sense?
So she's, because she feels connected, or she
No.
feels
She
connected.
can't feel.
Well,
No. She's going to be connected. It's something that she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand that why am I thinking about him before I go to bed? She doesn't understand why am I tossing and turning. She doesn't understand why it is I wake up. She doesn't understand why is he sending me on a field trip to get his cologne. She doesn't understand why it is I want to move it to IG or Facebook or WhatsApp to give her more depth. She doesn't understand because she doesn't understand me. She understands you. That's the problem. She understands you because you are not creating a spark and you are just being an emotional wallpaper in her life, safe, predictable, sexual powerless. You can't excite her because there's nothing left to chase because you showed her everything. What is there to chase? But with me, you know the cool thing is, Shy, is that guess what, Shy? By the
but
time she says, Steve, I don't want to be with you because you have other women, Shy, it's too fucking late. It's too late. Shy, listen to me. By the time she says, Shy, and you know what? I'm a one-woman man, and I don't think this is going to work out. It's too late, Shy. You want to know why? Because I've already
but
connected with her. She's already got the drug of me, and she doesn't realize it. It's already in because she's already invited me in because she says to herself that, wow, I can, I for some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. And you know what I say? You don't tell, hey, listen, don't tell me anything. Tell me what you feel. See that right there? She's like, what the fuck? Damn, I never had anybody ever tell me that before. Wow. Okay, I'll leave that as a thought. And then one day she would say, listen, I remember what you said. Hey, you know what? I was thinking about you today. Or I kind of missed you today. And I kind of enjoyed hearing your voice today. Or I kind of do this and that. And that's when I know I got her. You see what I'm saying? I already got her.
so we
But shy. But what you don't understand is the beauty of it is that I want her to leave. I
want
want to create it where she goes because I want her to think I'm you. Because in her mind, she thinks she's in control of shit. So she thinks she can just up and walk away, shy. She thinks she can up and walk away, and she can't, like you. Oh no, I'm not interested. I'm not that kind of girl. Right? And shy.
right,
Shy. It's cool.
yeah,
Take care. Hey, it's cool, right? Take care, right? Right?
right, right.
So then, because guess what, Shy? She goes back to you with all due respect. She goes back to the boring text messages. And for some fucking reason, Shy, why am I still thinking about him? And why do I want to play that audio that he sent me? Why do I want to watch that video that he sent me? I wonder what he's doing. But Shy, no, I'm a good girl and I deserve one guy. So I'm going to do everything I can to put that fentanyl down of him. And I'm going to go cold turkey, shy, and I'm going to go about my merry old life. And guess what? That's when the soldiers, the cavalry, what does that mean, shy? Because that's when her emotions start to do the work for me. See, you don't, okay, shy. You're so busy on the surface, you can't unlock the emotion. I, on the other hand, unlock the emotion, right?
Right.
And because I unlock the emotion's going to work for me because I'm not safe. I'm not predictable. You see what I'm saying? She can't understand. She doesn't understand. If you know, I'm so used to a guy saying he's going to leave me alone, but he should be calling me right now. Why isn't Steve calling me right now? Why isn't Steve messaging me right now? And why is he doing that? And Shy, what do I tell you? You know I'm cold as fuck. And Shy, I got this game locked down. Again, Shy, I'm the only one on YouTube that will tell you I set up the end in the beginning because I know there's going to be an end, Shy. You see what I'm saying? All right.
Right. So you already have it planned out
Like Jillian,
on
listen
how
to
you're
what
gonna.
Jillian says. Before you walk away from a real man, you better do it before he builds that land that you give him. You fucking right. See what she's saying? Shy. Once
Yeah.
she invites me in, I didn't say open her leg, Shy. I'm saying trust me enough to realize that I'm safe. And then from trust is going to become emotional trust, where she's going to share how she feels. Then sexual trust, she's going to tell me about her body, her likes, and all that. And I'm not going to, it's Shy. You know the cool thing about it? She can tell me about her nastiest fantasy, Shy, and I'm not even going to use it to get her to open her legs. But Shy, you know what I can do? I can write her some erotic poetry about what she's thinking and fuck her mind up if I choose to do that. I can give her a masturbation audio if I choose to do that. Y'all don't know how to do that. I can do so many things, Shy, because once I get that acre of land, I am going to build. Now, remember, I'm drilling down, but I'm also building and creating. So everything that she shares with me, I'm going to attach a feeling and a connection so she can place it in Steve Mart, right? In that building that I created for on that land, where she will have access to me, another like any other man she knows. She'll never have that kind of access with any other man like that ever, ever. Meaning that what's so cold, Shy, is that yes, I could put it in a situation. Shy, look, Shy, let me tell you something. I can set it up, Shy, where I can make them motherfuckers crawl back, Shy. But you know how arrogant I am, Shy? You know how arrogant I am? I wanted,
That's
I
it.
wanted to, I wanted to have restless nights, Shy. Shy. Y'all can call me evil if you want. Sure, I can have her come back to me like that, Shy. It's easy. But no, Shy. Why not play and toy with? You ever watch the nature shows when the lion catches that little zebra, and then he'll let it go and think it's running away and catch it again? Why not play with my food? Why? Hey, listen. Instead of putting it in a position where she's got to get that fentanyl, I want her to have restless nights. I want her to fight against that current. And Shy, you know what's even best about it? I even in the position, Shy, I even fuck myself over, Shy. I think that's what I'm saying, Shy. I fuck myself over. Wanna know why? Because if I didn't do the land, sea, air, and space, she would come back faster, Shy, right?
Right.
But do you
Right.
see I do more damage when I don't? When she has access to my voice messages and my videos, and if she wants to hear me or whatever, in any aspect she wants to hear me, she has access to me, even when I'm not there. So just because she's not with me doesn't mean she's there. But remember, Shy, I want that pussy to come to me when it's ready, not because I've deceived it. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not built to do that. So she's gonna feel that weight, and when she feels that weight, she's gonna make a move, or she's gonna keep fucking suffering. And that suffering, Shy, is none of my business. If she chooses to suffer, let her fucking suffer until she stops suffering and realize that I need to get out of my own fucking way and realize I'm not that bad bitch with him. I am with you, Shy, but when I got to realize I'm not that woman and I need to crawl my ass back. And Shy, think about that. What woman in this world crawls back? Not to you guys that worship her pussy, but Shy, they will crawl the fuck back. But Shy, you know the best thing about it? They're so afraid. They're so afraid.
I'm gonna have to dip off real quick because I gotta do something.
All right, so go ahead and do it. Call back, Shy. I'm gonna continue the show. Shy, I appreciate the questions. Okay, buddy.
All right, appreciate.
I respect. Okay, guys, lines open. We got y'all covered. Let's continue, guys. What I'm saying to all you guys, I want to break this down further. Okay. All right. The lie that most of you guys out here swallow, take in, and inject from the internet is that you assume that women want emotional satisfaction. And that sounds true, but let me grab this call real quick. Area code 647, sir. What's your name? And how can I help you, sir?
Hi, Steve. This is Akshan from Toronto.
Sir, how can I help you, sir?
I sent you the pictures day before yesterday from my Halloween game.
Okay, so how did it go, buddy? You want to talk about it?
Yeah, I just want to say, first of all, like, thank you so much. Like, it was...
No, you don't have to, buddy. Wait. Are you on your speakerphone?
No, I'm on my phone.
Okay. You don't, wait. So let's talk about, because I did show everybody a clip of you because I was proud of you. And I'll show everybody again. Yeah, I didn't show your face. I just showed you some of the women that were around. Just don't worry about it. I'm going to show them right now. This is
sure.
Yeah, so
I mean, you can show me.
No, I'm not going to show you. I'm not going to show you. I'm going to show you some of the women that were around you. So let's just talk about it real quick. How long have you been listening to me for?
I would say since October, like second week. It's been 3 weeks.
Okay, it's been 3 weeks. So were you shocked? I mean, when you heard about the Halloween game, I know it was something new for you, but what did you think about it? Yes.
Like, I've been on call with you a couple of times, like with Lucari also. Do you remember the day when you told me about the car mechanic thing?
About the who?
Like when you take your car to a mechanic and you open up the hood. And
I talked about the car when you looking at the check engine light, but there's problems underneath the hood.
Exactly.
Yes,
you were giving me that reference.
Yes.
And at that moment, I knew I just have to do the when. Like, I wanted to do the Halloween game, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. Like,
was you nervous about it or anything?
Oh yeah, I was super nervous before it, but when the time came, I was just locked in. Like,
now let me ask you a question. When you heard me talk all that shit, did you say? Now, and to be honest, it's okay, it's cool, because everybody always says the same thing. Like, Steve, I thought it was some bullshit. It was gimmicky, and there is no fucking way that you had that much game where you can Nostradamus this shit and say that they're going to be women all around you. What did you think? Be honest. I want everybody to hear it. It does. You're not going to offend me. Please be honest. Brutally honest, please.
Steve, like, I have never been to a Halloween before. Like, this was my first time. The last time I did when I was 14.
Yes.
So this was like, I felt seen. Like, growing up, I was always the guy who never felt seen and getting validated. So
yes,
over there, like 25 women, 30 women came up to me like the entire night, and I was
wait. Before we talk about the women,
I felt like it was bullshit. Like,
yeah, you go. That's what I'm talking about. Right. It's cool. Yeah. Hey, you were like, this motherfucker ain't got that kind of game. He can't. I don't know. You probably say there's no way.
Yeah,
you probably like. I've been. You say
like, this old guy's telling me.
Yeah, this old right. Wait, you said the old. I love it. You were like, there's no. Now I want everybody here because I hope y'all understand what he's saying. He was saying there's no way this old motherfucker can tell me about women today, because I'm sure you thought that just because you think I'm an old motherfucker, you think I don't know women and shit. So you were like, that doesn't work in this modern thing. I'm sure you were thinking that. I'm sure, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, and again, and I'm sure another thing you were thinking that, I've never heard anybody else talk about this shit ever before. Have you?
No way. I've never
There's
heard
not.
from anybody else. You're the only one.
I'm the only
You're
one on
the
YouTube.
only one. And you know what? Like, a lot of people came and clicked pictures with me. Just
No,
to say
wait.
that
We'll
this is
get
the
to that.
best
Wait, relax. We'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
Now, so you did it and you went. Okay, now let's talk about the experience. So slow down what you're saying, so if they don't, so they can hear what you're saying. So,
Sure.
okay, so you were nervous. Yes, you were nervous, right?
Yeah, I was nervous.
Oh, you was nervous as fuck because you didn't. Okay, you had no idea what was about to happen, did you?
Yeah, I had zero. I had zero clue. Like what
No
was gonna
idea.
happen.
So
Yeah.
So let me
I
get
was
this.
overwhelmed. I was.
Yeah, I know you was. But wait. You remember, Unc? What did Unc tell you? Didn't I tell you it's gonna be overwhelming? Didn't I tell you it's gonna be? You get to taste meat.
Everything which you said, everything happened.
And didn't I tell you that this is your opportunity to utilize, because the women are going to be wearing some scantily clad outfits and everything.
You were absolutely correct from step 1 to step 100. Like everything which you said, everything happened. Like,
everything I said happened. Okay, so
like there were women coming in like groups and like in pairs.
How did it? Wait. First, okay, let's talk about. Let's go a little bit because I got to do this show. But I want, because I'm gonna use this as a testimonial, because I'm gonna release this and let everybody hear this. But so tell me, what did it feel like when they started coming up to you? Like, what did that feel like to you when they started coming up to you? What did it feel like?
Oh, I was like, this has never happened with me before. Like all the time, I used to be like approaching women, but this time, like I was getting approached. Like I'm laying out an opportunity for the woman to come and have the tarot card read.
And how did that make you feel for the first? Like, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you 23? So that means you were listening to some red pills, some manosphere, pickup shit.
Yeah,
yes?
Steve. Like I would say, like since COVID, I've been in that.
And that's cool.
Zone, but now I'm trying to absorb more.
Right. So for the first, and all those guys that teach you gimmicky shit that never had.
Those are the bullshit guys. You are the real one.
Oh, I appreciate that, but I'm just saying that they never put you in this position ever.
No, never.
He's like, no. So how did it feel? Now, like the first group, like, tell me about the first group of women.
I'll tell you something.
Yes.
From the moment I left my house. Okay. So I came back from work. I was late. The party had already started at 8 o'clock, and I was supposed to reach there by 11. And on the way, I had to take a train to downtown Toronto. While I was in the subway, when I was in subway, that moment only women started approaching me, and they started saying like, "We wanna get our tarot card." I was not even in the club.
You didn't even hit the club.
Not even in the club.
You didn't hit the club yet, and the women were asking. And how did that make you feel? Now, hey, and these women, ass and titties, huh? They look really good to you, didn't they?
Oh, I mean, I can't. Some were just like open books, like they were like just look at.
Hey, it was probably women that you would never imagine in a million years would come up to you.
No
huh?
way, like those kind of women, like you.
Yes.
They were coming up and talking to me and getting the tarot cards, and I was spinning them around.
Oh yeah, and were they laughing and they loved it, didn't they?
Yes, they were laughing again and again every time I was flipping the cards. They were like, "Ooh!"
Oh,
they were like smiling and laughing. And you know what? Like what I did on the last card when I was giving my business card, I took their head, I bring them close to me, and spoke them in their ears.
Oh, hey! I didn't tell you to do that. Yo, I like that.
And then they were just like this. They went silent, and then they walked away. So,
wow, you was talking that yak. Okay. Man, so this happened. So once the subway was over, I'm sure you got a little more confidence. You like,
I was walking, and then I came on the streets.
Oh my God!
In the club, down the streets, women.
Wait, so we didn't even hit the club yet, and you had some women on the street?
I mean, before even reaching the club, I already gave away 5 business cards. Like all this, like that was.
How did that feel, giving your number out to the women, and guess what? Them taking your number with a smile.
Oh, like once in a life. Like this was like first time happening in my life, so it was unimaginable. And I just wanted to call you yesterday about it, but I
I
was
know,
like, I
it's
wanna
cool.
see.
No, real quick, we're gonna get just a little bit more for each other because I want everybody to hear this because we gotta get to the club eventually. Jesus Christ.
Yep,
We
yep.
haven't
Yeah.
yes.
Now I'm about to reach the club. I've entered the club. I'm now because I've already given out 5 business cards. I'm pumped. My confidence is up the roof. I'm confident about myself. I'm the tarot card reader. I'm walking around, and then women started approaching me again over there. Like they're coming in pairs. So whenever the women are coming in pairs,
yes,
I'm holding both the women hands, and both of them are spinning. I'm spinning both of them at the same time.
Oh, so you did a double spin.
Double spin, yeah, double spin.
Oh, I love this. This is guys, this is why I do what I do. You did a double spin?
Yeah, double spins. And then I told them another, okay, I'm going to read her and then I'm going to come at you.
Yes.
And I gave both the women business cards, not just one, because I have to give it to all, right?
Yes, yes.
So that happened. And you know what? The funny thing was in Toronto, there's a lot of LGBT crowd as well. So the guys were getting intimidated and they were coming up to me and telling me like, rough things because they were not feeling it, like what I'm doing over there.
They didn't
like,
so you had
they didn't
haters.
like it. They didn't like it. They were not
I
liking
know
it,
right. They didn't like that all the women were crowding around you.
Yes, and you know what? The other guys as well. They were like coming up to me like, "What are you saying to those women to spin them around?" Like,
see that they're coming. They see that they're. How did that look? Look, they're coming up to you asking, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yes.
To have all these women coming up to you like that, taking photos with you, you're twirling them around, they're in line, grabbing your hand, probably taking you to other women, and they're sitting there watching what their Batman and Spider-Man outfits.
Those Supermans and Batman are just watching me go around.
Yes, I love it.
See, this was like one of the best nights of my life.
Hey, dog, I'm proud of you guys, man. And hey, listen, man, listen. I know you're new, but hey, we're going to get you prepared for Valentine's Day weekend. That's going to be our next big event for you, okay? But what do you want to tell these guys out here that are probably new here like you, who think that, you know what, this old 54-year-old motherfucker doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't understand women today, and women are hard to get, and they're hypergamous, and they're monkey branching, and they're fucking bunny rabbits versus 100 men and all that stupid shit. What do you want to say to those guys out there, man?
Like, first of all, you're timeless. You're one true authentic self who says, and it is the reality. So I just want to tell everyone that listen to what Steve is saying. Follow his principles and values which he brings and shares with us. Even if you just are able to absorb 1% of his values which he is telling us to build ourselves upon, we'll go ahead a lot far in our lives.
Yeah, man. You know what? And hey, dog, I just want you to let them know one more time. What does it feel like, big guy? I'm just asking, what does it feel like to get a taste of meat for the first time and see what we're talking about, women coming up to you? And not only that, guys coming up, not no Diddy, but I'm saying guys coming up to you, asking you.
Oh my God. At one point I was afraid, Steve. Like they were like almost harassing me at one point and I had to step away.
What do you mean harass? What do you mean? What were they saying to you, man?
They crowded me like they were like 7 gay guys who came up to me and they were just pushing me and like asking me like what kind of tarot. Do my tarot. They were saying, do my tarot.
No, we don't do anything with guys. We're not doing no shit with no dudes.
Exactly. I was like, this is only for sexy single women.
I love this game, dog. Hey, young man, like I said before, I'm proud of you. And anybody that comes here, y'all will realize no one will do what we do. Nobody will prepare you like we will. Nobody would do the steps that I've teach you guys. And you know what? I'm just glad that I just love the fact that you were so introverted for all your life. And then for the first time, You
I stepped out.
you stepped out and believed in yourself, man. And that's the game I'm trying to teach you guys. I'm so glad you trusted me. I'm glad you trusted me because trust me, man, I'm going to do everything I can to get you some pussy. You know, man, I'm always going to I'm going to do something. Yes, I'm listening. So what's up?
After this, like that's just changed something in my mind. Like it's like something.
What changed?
My belief in myself. I think listening to you and like following what you have just shared has.
Yes.
Yeah, it has led me to a different path from where I come from, man.
Right. All that pickup, red pill, and all other stuff.
I don't do pickups actually. I never do pickups.
Right.
This was like something which you shared, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna follow his.
Yes, follow the
instructions.
That's all I
have to do.
Yes.
Just follow the instructions. So,
yes.
And all I did that, and this happened. So it was just phenomenal. This.
I am proud of you, man. And again, for a 23-year-old guy, I'm proud of you, buddy. And like I said before, we're going to keep moving forward. We'll get you to 2026. We'll be dropping this school and everything in 2026 and getting you right and prepared. But this is just a little taste of what you can be, man. And I'm just glad that you trusted me and believed in me. And please understand, again, this is what separates us from all them other theory guys. We have game. And this is what I'm saying.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I like that. Now we just got to get you to set up your crib right. We got to get your mouthpiece right and all these other things, but you're in the right direction. And guess what? While everybody else was home doing nothing, you did something. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad you did that versus be home like everybody else, man. I'm so glad.
You know what? Like when I went back home on 31st, like when I was going back home, I was not really concerned about how many business cards I gave away. It was more of I did something. I just felt like I did something. Like tonight, I was not just sitting at home or dressed up in some stupid ass costume, but I felt good about myself.
Yes, I'm proud of you, man, and that's what we always do, man. Okay, well, listen, I'm gonna add this to the testimonial. I'll probably drop that tomorrow with all the other ones, and I just want to say I'm proud of you, big guy. Okay, great job. Okay, I am so proud of you, man. Awesome fucking job. Okay, man. Shout out to you.
I had
yes.
One more thing, Steve.
Sure. What's up, buddy? What's up?
So you gave me 2 dates, right? Like so 31st and 1st, you gave me both the dates. They were like parties.
Yes.
So and in Toronto there was the World Series as well. The Blue Jays versus Dodgers game was going on. And when I went yesterday on Saturday,
yes,
they had the finals. So a lot of I did both the days. So I was like, I'm gonna go and do both the days as Halloween was there.
Yes.
On 1st of November, a lot of women were more of into watching the game, and I really couldn't get their attention towards.
You have to bro. You have to understand that where you were at, the World Series is like the end all be all. So you were just at a disadvantage, but. We're going to be doing the same thing in Valentine's Day weekend, okay? So we'll get you prepared like we always do because we released this in September 15th. So I'm going to make sure I give you at least a month and some change to be prepared.
But this time I was like last minute, but for the next time I'm going to be full on prepared.
Well, you will. Oh, yeah, I know you will. But no, there's no way. Guess what? Yeah, you won't need any of that for Valentine's Day weekend, okay? It's just, you just got to be prepared to meet the women. They're going to be a little more aggressive. This is like I've said, it's the only time of the year that women are going to be the most aggressive between the 7th and the 14th. So we're going to, we'll get you prepared. And like I said, we'll you call in before the 7th. We'll do it probably the 1st of February, between the little bit between the 1st and the 7th, and we'll find places that you can go to and stuff like that. Okay, my friend?
Okay, Steve.
All right, well, I appreciate you, man, and you did awesome. I'm proud of you. Okay, buddy?
Thank you so much, Steve.
All right, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for trusting me, man. That was fucking awesome. That's what I love, gentlemen. That's what I love. And for all you guys out there, if y'all are brand new, a lot of y'all missed it. It's okay. We'll get y'all next year. But what we do here is something different. In August, we have our annual Women Coming into College conversation. And then we move you to Halloween game in September for October. And now we're getting into Sucker Me season. And then from Sucker Me season and the other side of the year, 2026, We're going to start to prepare you guys for Valentine's Day weekend. Area code 559. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, this is Regine. My question is, so I did the Halloween costume game, and I have this woman that is texting me back.
Okay, what did she say to you, big guy?
She was just like, "Oh, I saw you at the club, right?" And I was like to myself, I don't remember her.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's why I want you to ask her. What I want you to say to her is send me a
Oh,
photo.
I already responded to her.
Okay, but you didn't do it the right way though. How did you
Yeah.
respond to her? See, how did you
I
respond to her?
said, I said a couple of things. I just was like, "Hey,
No.
let me think." I was like,
"Hey, what?" Read it.
You
Just
saw
read.
me, but I said, "Hey, you saw me there." Yeah, I was there, but
No.
you could see me on a Day for Sponsor.
No, that's terrible. See, you got to learn the game. No, what you should have said is you got to jog my memory, send me a photo so I make sure that I seduce the right woman.
Oh, okay.
That's where you fucked it up. But what did she say? Let me see if I can clean up your mess. What was the last message she sent you?
So I actually did after that. That's
Sir,
where I fucked up.
I know you fucked up. What is the last message? Just tell me what she sent you and I'll try to clean it up. What did she send you last?
Last is she said I was Velma.
She said I was Velma. Okay.
Yeah, so I already asked for the photo before that, but
okay, and I'm saying she said I was Velma. You didn't say anything yet, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you the game, gentlemen. This is how the game works, gentlemen. I already have the answer in my head. See, when you get the game, there's nothing a woman can't say. Well, what I want you to say is Velma. Now, you have a photo of her, right?
Nah, she didn't send a photo. I asked
Okay.
for a photo.
Oh, well, then I wouldn't be talking to her at all because you waste your time. But
Yeah.
okay, so okay. If you were Velma, because I'm sure, see, what women will do when they have Halloween costumes, they'll take a photo of themselves. So Velma, can you please tell Shaggy or Scooby to send me a photo of yourself so I can seduce you? Because I'm not going to talk to someone I can't see. Okay? That's all I want you to say. So just tell her about Shaggy and Scooby, okay? And say, tell Shaggy and Scooby to send me a photo because I can't seduce someone I don't remember. Okay? So send that to her, and if she replies back, call back and let me know. Okay, big guy?
All right, thank you.
All right, respect to you. Okay, guys, let's continue this. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q. Let me grab this call right here, area code 385. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hi, Steve. This is Anthony, and I've run into a texting situation.
Sure. What you got, buddy? What you got? What you got, buddy? What's going on? What did she say to you? And then I might need you to go backwards, but let's hear what is her last message she said to you.
So in her last message, we had a.
Okay, sir. No. Remember, if I ask you what 2 + 2 is, what are you going to tell me?
4.
Right, but you're not going to tell me about Miss Crabtree and you're sitting in line and you gave the bitch an apple on her desk and all that other stuff. So read what she said to you, and then I might ask you some information behind that. What was her okay, tell me what your last message was.
Let me put you.
Yes,
let me put you on speaker, and I'll just read.
All right, let's get it, dog. Yeah, let's get it.
All right, sure.
Yeah, right on.
Okay, thanks for bearing with me there, Steve. Her last message. No, I feel bad though. I meant to tell you that I wasn't sure tonight would work, but instead I just ignored you and forgot, and that sucks.
Well, you know what's going to suck is, and this is what I would say, but I won't go backwards. I'm just going to show y'all what I would say because I have game. I say there's no reason to apologize. You can make, now wait, hold on, let me ask a question. Have you fucked this woman yet or done anything with this woman yet?
Lots of spicy photos shared back and forth.
Okay, so she lives close to you. She lives close to you, right?
Close-ish. Yeah.
Okay,
like
close.
40-ish minutes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So listen. There's no reason to say sorry for me. You can go ahead and make it up to me by fixing your favorite meal, wearing the sexy outfit, have me come over and let me taste your cooking so I can taste you for dessert. That's it. That's what I would, guys, I'm a bad motherfucker.
Okay.
That's what I would say to her, because what I'm going to do right there is I'm going to lead her to an action. You see what I'm saying? I'm not fucking around and playing games. I'm just using her apology by saying, all right, you don't have to apologize, baby girl. I'm going to solve this right now. You go ahead and make my favorite dish. What's your favorite dish? You like steak? What's your favorite dish, big guy? What's your favorite dish?
Oh, grew up in Alaska. I'm a smoked salmon guy.
Oh, okay. Make me some smoked salmon. Put something on sexy, and then I'll make a dessert or maybe have it on you. And that's the easiest way you can make it up to me. You don't need to apologize. You just need to show me that you just need to show me something. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
So,
okay.
All right. So that's what you need to say to her. Now, how long have you known her for?
Oh, brother, it's only been days. I was honestly like 50% going to just charge it to the game.
No, we don't want to charge it. No, we remember, we always want to at least put her into action before we let her ass go, okay? So what we want to do is remember, always in action. So she's saying all this sorry shit. I always believe action is truth. So if she is so sorry, then let her make it up by wearing something sexy. I want you to make me a nice smoked salmon in that sexy outfit, and I'm going to have you for dessert. That's it. And hey, listen, and she can say yes or she can say no. And if she doesn't do anything other than say yes, you know what you're going to say, big dog? It's okay. It's cool. Take care. And you out. You see what I'm saying, big guy?
Roger that.
Right.
Makes sense.
So send that to her. Listen, send that to her right now. And if she replies back to you, call me back and I got you covered. Okay. That's what this show is for. I do it off the top of the dome to show you those that can talk to women. This is how we talk to them. All right. So do that right now because she might reply back and then let me know. And I got you. Okay, big dog?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. I thank you so much for the help. I was listening to the show and had just sent her the take care text.
Oh no, wait, don't tell. Wait. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, listen. Say, hey, just send her a message. Don't send. Always talk to Unc first before you do that. Say, listen. Say, listen. Just say, God, I hate for you to do this because I need to see if she's gonna give you some ass. I didn't want you to say take care of her yet. Okay. I wanted to see if she's gonna give some ass to you. Don't rush to tell her goodbye until we see if she's actually down. Okay. So once you say take care, which you did, let's see if she responds back to you. If she responds back to you, we're gonna find
no, that was her response. I already sent her the take care message because I didn't hear from her all day and we had a section.
Okay, what did she say? What did she say?
That
right. So then then send what I said. Then you're okay. Okay.
Cool.
So send what I said and then hit your boy back and then we're gonna move it forward. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Holla back. All right. Respect to you. All right, man. The lines are open, guys. We got y'all, man. If you got a question, please put a Q. Let's continue this game, guys. And I appreciate all you guys here that want to listen, want to learn, guys. I'm going to do everything I can to show you guys that y'all can be in a greater position with women that a lot of you guys don't understand when it comes to women and it comes to relationships. Okay. I just want to make sure that y'all have an understanding. As long as y'all get this down and see that this is how game actually works. This is how y'all need to know the real ones from those that just say theory and read shit. Guys, I'm going to do everything I can to help you guys out. Got a question, put a Q, text message, I got you, or call in. But let's keep going down for all you guys out here. Listen, and please get your crayons out. So guys, always remember what I'm trying to tell you is I'm trying to move you into the deeper problem that a lot of guys y'all have, okay? A lot of y'all guys, unfortunately, think to yourselves that expressing how you feel and expressing your love and something for a woman is actually going to change up the game. It's not. It's never going to change the game, okay? I don't ever want you guys in a position to be needy, dependent, or desperate, guys. That's what's very important, okay? Excuse me 1 second, sir. Sir, with all due respect, this is the last time. I'm going to say this to you one time. If you don't shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of here, okay? You don't need to see the video, motherfucker, because you've been here too long. Matter of fact, See what you made me do? See, I was in a good mood, and now you have 1 minute to call into the show. Because if you don't call into the show, I'm kicking you the fuck out. Because all these young men are here to learn. And because you want to sit here and ask about shit because your lazy fucking ass didn't want to do it. No, you got 30 seconds to call in, or you have to get the fuck out. Hey, G, I appreciate that, sir. And guys, y'all stay in, because gentlemen, one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the losers. Y'all guys are not losers. We're gonna get rid of the guys that really don't want to learn shit. We're gonna get rid of those guys out here, because this ain't for him. So because he's not answering, we're getting him out. Okay, guys, we're gonna get him out. I got you covered. I appreciate you guys. Gentlemen, the thing that we want to do is listen. I'm here for you, but we've got to get rid of the people that's trying to hold you down and hold you back. So I got you covered. Let me grab this call. 559. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? Oh wait, shit. I'm sorry. Wait, 559. What's up?
Hey, it's Regina again.
All right.
So she responded that I don't want to be seduced, and I remember you're the weird guy with the hat and the box.
Okay. Hey. It's cool. Take care. That's it.
All right.
That's it, brother. Hey, look, man. Hey, we take the dick off the table. Fuck her. Hey. Remember, when they say that, hey, always remember, guys, when they say that stupid ass shit, this is what you gotta think.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off.
Okay. Charge your ass to the game, son. You see what I'm saying?
All right.
Charge it to the game, dog. Man, don't be. Hey, look, dog. We are not going to allow women, gentlemen, to think that they can run us. Hey, guys, if y'all are fucking with me, y'all have to understand one thing. We are not going to let women ever think that they got enough, whatever the hell they think, to think that they can tell us what the fuck we should and should not do. We are not moving that way. Gentlemen, you know I got you covered. We are not even going to think that way. I'm just doing something real quick while I'm talking to you guys. You got a question, I got y'all guys. But listen, as I said before, I'm going to do everything I can in this game to teach you guys how to be better men. And I want y'all guys to realize you are allowed to tell women to kindly, without cussing them off, to fuck off. You don't have to explain yourself to a woman, because these women are not special enough for you to explain yourself. Don't ever feel like you have to explain yourself to a woman. The moment you feel that you got to explain yourself to a woman, you've already lost the game. And I don't want any of you guys to lose, okay? I believe in you guys. I think all you guys are winners. I want you to move like winners. I want you to believe in yourself like you are a winner. And I don't want you to fall or falter, okay, gentlemen? That is what I don't want. I really appreciate all you guys, and I need you guys to really start appreciating yourselves in this game. We're not mean to women. We don't tear women down. But one thing we are not going to do is we're not going to sit here and beg a woman to give us a shot. We're not going to beg a woman to like us, be interested in us, and all that other stuff. We're not doing that as men. So if she doesn't want our attention, then we just going to let her go like a man. We just let them go, guys. We don't sit there. We don't sit there and ask why. We don't sit there and try to push an agenda. I don't want y'all to get upset, because guess what? We are giving women opportunity to get on our dick. That's all we're doing, gentlemen. I'm dead serious. I know y'all kind of laugh at some of y'all laugh at what I'm saying, but at the end of the day, that's all I'm doing as a man. I'm just giving her an opportunity to get on my dick. And she doesn't want to get on my dick, I'm just going to move on to the next woman that wants my dick. But y'all don't need to entertain women. You don't need to run behind women. You don't need to prove yourself to women. And you don't need to beg women, because guess what? The assholes don't beg. The assholes show up. The assholes move differently. And when y'all guys move differently and y'all guys believe in yourself, you change the game up. So I am proud of you guys. I'm going to keep pushing the agenda for you guys to realize, stop begging, stop bartering, stop asking, okay? These women are not special. The problem is they think they're special because so many guys have run behind them and made them feel like they can call all the shots. Gentlemen, please listen to me, and I'm dead serious. When it comes to their body, they can call all the shots. But I don't need her pussy to get her to submit that pussy to me, especially guys, when y'all got this game, okay? So I appreciate you guys locking on in. Guys, got a question, go ahead and put a Q. we got you gentlemen covered, guys. We got y'all, man. So anyway, let's continue what we're talking about, guys, and soak this up, guys. Call and got a text message. We got y'all covered. Anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here is that.
You can. I'll
Oh,
be
I'm
thrown
sorry.
back in.
Oh yeah,
Steve.
let me throw you back.
Appreciate you, though.
Yeah, go ahead and go, man. Go ahead. Yeah, send that message to and holler back. I'm sorry, I had to let you go. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I didn't know I let you. I thought I already let you go. Anyway, like I was saying to guys out here, what is so important, guys, is that how we look at the game. And the only way we can do this is we've got to stop being predictable. Okay? You guys have become a routine that is doing more damage to you than getting you where you want to go. Okay? Sir, if you need help with the text message, sir, don't put a question, sir. Just put a T and put the question text message down, sir. That's all you got to do is just put a T and put the text message down if you're too scared to call in. But anyway, for many of you guys out here, y'all are doing the same thing. You're staying in the same patterns and you're thinking the same thing. You cannot be in the same pattern and expect a woman to follow behind you. The world does not work the way you want it to. And I get it, guys. I know many of you guys out here want the world to work for you and you want women to do things and, be with you, like you and things like that. But it's not going to work that way. The way it's going to work is how we change what we are, okay? And guys, please get your crayons out. If you have a question, please put a Q. I got you covered. But it's time for us to break some things down to gain understanding of understanding when it comes to the game, okay? For all you young men out here, okay? See, the thing is that for many of you guys, you live by your feelings and your emotions from the reality that you're in. And as long as you are feeling the way that you are feeling right now, you'll never know pleasure. You'll never know comfort. All you know is this dopamine drip of excuses dressed up as reasons. You'll never know the real power that you have. And if a man doesn't understand that difference, you're already lost because most you don't know the power. That's why I always try to tell you guys, you don't know the power that you have over women when you get the game. And it's not a power to get her to open her legs. It is a power for her to shift her fucked up ass behavior and show you deference and show you submission and show you that, you know what, I'm rocking with you. I'm following you. Guys, every day you wake up, every day you open your eyes, and this is no disrespect to you guys out here, but it has to be said. Because if it's not said, you are always going to believe that everything's okay. See, the mind and the ego works the wrong way because it makes you feel like you're okay, but you're not okay. The world that you're in right now is the problem. But for many of you guys, you don't understand what the problem is, and that's what we're going to talk about today. When you guys wake up, unfortunately, you let softness, femininity, and being emotional decide your day. You don't say it out loud, okay? But you let your moods negotiate the mission that you should have as a man. And all you do all day is either are lazy, tired, bored, or you sit around and wait for the perfect opportunity. You're always unmotivated, but you don't understand because you do nothing. And then you wonder why nothing ever changes. And I want you to understand, this is not me being mean to you, but it is a wake-up call for next year. We've already lost this year. You've already lost the Great War. But we've got to get ourselves together to make sure every month is a battle won to complete the year. And the raw truth that most of you guys refuse to accept is that what you are feeling is nothing but a lie because of the reality that you're in right now. Most of you are not built for leadership. You are built for comfort. And unfortunately, your feelings and things that you feel right now in this reality that you're in are designed one thing, is to make you feel comfortable but never committed. And that's why for many of you guys, you quit on yourselves and you quit doing things. You keep thinking that you're supposed to feel ready. You know, you feel like I got to do all these things to be ready or get ready and things like that. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to all you guys, this is why most of you guys keep quitting. You keep thinking that you're supposed to do certain things. But the game never asks for permission. When it comes to you, you don't have to ask yourself permission to go up to that woman. You don't have to ask yourself permission to say the right thing. But if you keep thinking you're supposed to be ready or feel ready, the power that you have will never work because the power that you have inside of you never asks for permission. It shows the fuck up. And that's why the game is not a feeling, gentlemen. It is a force inside of you. It is a command that you give yourself regardless of the emotional weather that is around you. Okay? And if you're still waiting for the day or the sun to beam out in you in the darkness, or you quote unquote feel like it, or you're going to wait to feel like it, let me tell all you young men right now, that day will never come. And that is a lie that the mind has most of you guys thinking, to believe in bullshit. Because your feelings, femininity, and feeling emotional doesn't respect your future. The only thing that will and the only thing that does will always be the game. And thank you, 110 likes. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. If you say you want something, you say you want to be good with women, you want to be great, you want to be a man, then you have to stop, gentlemen, trying to align your world with your emotions. Emotions have no say so. They have no place in the game. Emotions don't have a place in the game. That is why when you become a student, you'll learn how to align your standards. Okay? You don't brush your teeth when you feel inspired. You don't breathe when you feel like you're in the mood. You do it because it must be done. It must be done. And everything applies when it goes to everything you do in your world, how you craft your world, and the discipline that you have in that thing. Because I just want to make sure I'm not here to motivate any of you guys. I'm trying to get you to see something that women don't see in people, and that is identity. And right now, for many of you guys out there, you are slaves to how you feel, and you don't even realize it. And that is why, unfortunately, you guys are always going to continue to sabotage yourself. Because many of you guys were here in September, on September 15th, when I showed you the Halloween game. You were here when I told you in August about September 15th. And yet, you still didn't believe that you were good enough to do it, and shame on you. Okay? You see, you don't understand. Women are not the enemy. For all you red pill guys, manosphere, and incels, women are not the enemy. And what you guys don't understand is going to fucking sting, but let me say it. Let me tell you why women are not the enemy. Because really, you don't need an enemy. You are your own fucking enemy. What? Why do you need women to be the enemy when you are your own enemy and you don't even realize it? You don't realize it. But because you don't want to accept it, that's why women are the enemy. That's why you go to the manosphere. That's why you go to the red pill. That's why you become incels, because you want to think you're doing everything right when you know you're doing everything wrong, but you need someone to place the blame on. And I'm saying for you guys out here, women are not the enemy. They will never be the enemy. You are your own enemy. You make promises to yourself that you break as soon as you get uncomfortable. You write down shit and goals and all this bullshit you never touch, because the moment that it seems like it's time to do it, you'll run away from it. So, is it really women? Or is it at the core because of your femininity and your emotions? You let how you feel override what you want to do and what you want to say and how you want to behave. And then what you guys do is you treat your emotions like facts, and facts are suggestions. That's it. And when you guys out here don't have the strength to go up to a woman, it is you that get mad at them. It is your softness that gets mad at them. And see, what you guys don't understand, that right now, for many of you guys, you are addicted not to pussy, but the emotional addiction that you guys have for yourselves. And as long as you live like that, you are always going to feel behind, and you're always going to chase consistency the same fucking way that a child chases its fucking shadow, the same way a dog chases his tail, the same thing. And you'll never catch it because you've never tried to train your mind to follow the game and to have a code and to have an understanding. And see, gentlemen, that is the difference between a man who makes it and a man who dreams that, wow, I've got to have talent. I've got to do this. I've got to have muscles. I got to have height. I've got to have status. It's not resources, brother. It's not. It's not hope. It's not luck. It's one word: game. One man commands his mind one way, and the other man waits for permission, waits for women to decide. One man is going to move regardless of how the fuck he feels. Like that last call, the gentleman, the guy that did the Halloween game. Shout out to you, young man, that 23-year-old young man who just met me weeks ago and said, I'm going to trust you, and I'm going to do the Halloween game, and I'm going to go out there and go into the unfucking known, and I'm going to see if that shit works, even though I don't believe that old motherfucker. That old motherfucker, I might not believe him, but that motherfucker saying some shit I never heard before, so let me try it. He didn't wait for permission. That motherfucker did it. He acted regardless to how nervous he was. He said, I was nervous. And he said, I didn't believe you. But he said, fuck that. I'm going to do it anyway. Where all you other guys out here, you gotta wait for a woman, to open her legs and slide her panties to the side. You gotta wait for her to pull a nipple out or something. You are always gonna sit and wait and wait and wait. Guys, you have been waiting since high school and you have never changed. And all you're doing is waiting. And the game doesn't reward feelings. It is always going to reward execution. Cold, relentless fucking execution. That's what fucking wins. And the problem is, most you think that you're supposed to feel good about your grind. Fuck you. No. Just like that man that got on the subway with that Halloween costume, feeling nervous. And then all the women started to come up to him, going outside, and the women coming up to him, going to the club, and the women coming up to him, to a point he had guys mad at him because the women were going up to him. And his reality, he couldn't understand that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am saying to you young men out there. You have brought into the fantasy that in your reality, that it has to be a feel-good fucking moment. And it doesn't when it comes to the game, because there is nothing that feels good like the feeling you have for yourself, regardless of what the fuck you do. If she turns you down, you feel good. She says, I have a boyfriend, you feel good. If she says, I'm not interested in you, she feels good. If she says, no, I'm not that kind of woman, it feels good. If she says, you know what, I'm not going to do that, it feels fucking good, man. I'm telling you, it feels good. You see what I'm saying? Right. Oh, right. Let me show y'all guys. Exactly. You're right. And I'm going to show you this. Do not kick him out. Exactly. This is, get everybody, send the one. Say hi to him. Say hi to him. You can't understand what a fish in water is saying when you're a fish climbing up the fucking mountain. You have no idea what I'm saying because you're not built to be a fucking man, young man. That's why you have no idea. Listen, young man, it's cool. Hey, everybody say hi to him. Listen, young man, look. Listen. Everybody has a role to play. And everybody's saying, how do you know what they're saying? They're saying, I'm going to take what the fuck you have because she's going to give it to me for free. And the reason you don't know what the fuck I'm saying is because you ain't that guy and you don't want to be that guy. So it's cool. This ain't for you, but you can hang around. Just hang in there. Sit. Hey, listen, sit on your stomach. Listen, while everybody's soaking the game up that's saying one, what I want you to do is I want you to continue to lay on your stomach, and I want you to continue to kick your legs, just so make sure while you're shaking your legs, your Tampax doesn't slide out of your panties, all right? So just stay where you're at. It's okay, dog. This ain't for you. But for all you young men putting one, this is for you guys out here. For all you guys putting one, this is for all of you, not him. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to him. But let me get back to you guys out here. Cold, relentless execution. That's what wins the game. And the problem is, gentlemen, that it's not about feeling good. Guys, when you are locked in, God is going to feel like hell. Oh my God. You're going to, for the first time, for all you young men putting one right now in this room, for all you young men out here, it's going to feel like weird because for the first time, you're going to be a fish in the water. And you're going to, for the first time, I understand in high school, junior high school, and elementary, I get it. A lot of you try to do everything you can to be a part of something. But what I'm saying is, I want you to be a part of yourself. That is going to be painful. That is going to be lonely. We got a private call. 316. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hello, you can hear me?
Sir, what is your name and what is your question?
My name is Aiden, and I just need to text help. Hello?
Are you going to fucking tell me? I mean, my God, what do you want me to do? I can't read your mind. What's the question?
What?
What's the text?
I need help with texting.
Okay,
What do you need me to tell you?
Sir, why don't you tell me what she texted you, and then we can go. What did she text
texted me, I was drunk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, what did you say to her?
She sent me a picture, and I said, photo evidence of you manipulating me.
Okay, why did you say photo evidence? Okay, let's back it up. Why did you say that?
Because she talked about that while we were in the club together. So I just brought it back up.
Okay, so you sent her photo evidence of what now? Say it again.
No, she sent the picture, and I said that was photo evidence of you manipulating me.
Why would you say
Like,
that's okay? Why would you say that feminine homosexual shit? Why would you? No, sir. How long have you been listening to me for?
A month, maybe.
Okay, so have I ever told you in a month to tell you that a woman has power over you?
No.
So if I never and how old are you, buddy? Let's start there. How old are you? Okay. So what I'm trying to understand is, why would you tell a woman she has power over you?
I don't know.
Sir, let's start over. What are you here for?
For help.
So if you're here for help and you never heard me tell a woman I never told you to say that to a woman, why would you say that? Sir, sir, okay, relax. I'm not mad at you. I'm just asking you a question. Please. I'm just asking you a question. Please. Help me. Help me, please.
I just thought it would be funny.
Okay, are you trying to be a fucking clown? Or are you trying to get sexual attention? What are you trying to do?
Sexual attention.
Then why are you being a fucking clown? Why do you want to? Okay, sir, I'm not mad at you. I'm just trying to understand you humans. When did I tell you to act like a fucking clown?
Never.
So then why are you acting like a clown?
I didn't know what else to say.
Why didn't you ask? Why didn't you get coaching? Why didn't you get help? Please tell me why.
Oh, well, right now I'm trying to save my money, so I haven't been paying for the coaching.
All right. She says that she was drunk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is what I want you to say to her. Now that you're sober, allow me to seduce you with my words. Send that shit to her right fucking now. Now that you're sober, allow me to seduce you with my words, and then you message me fucking back, okay? Send that right now, okay?
Okay.
And then call me back, because I'm sure she'll say something, all right?
All right.
All right, thank you, sir. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Gentlemen, listen. I know you're inexperienced in the bedroom, and I know y'all don't know how to fuck the way men know how to fuck. And I know I know y'all get so nervous when y'all are gonna say goofy things. But I want execution. Execution. As I said before, where I'm trying to, I know this is going to sound crazy. All right, like I said before, I get it. In elementary, junior high school, and high school, you felt like you needed to be a part of something. I'm trying to bring you back home to being by yourself, to being lonely, and going to that thing that you ran from. And y'all guys understand that, okay? Hold on 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Sir, let me answer your question. Hold on. Everybody say a one. Hold on before we do the 11. Hold on, wait. Can everybody wait before we do 11? Hold on. Don't kick them out. 1 second, B. 1 second, sir. I'll answer your question real quick. For all the ladies out there, it is 11. And before we answer the red pill question, I got to do something for the ladies real quick. Ladies, please dig in your drawers real quick and find your dildos or your rabbits or anything that you play with yourself with. And please rub it 3 times and think about a man. It is 11:11. So I want to make sure that we are always looking out for the ladies too. It's 11:11, ladies. So please go ahead and rub that thing. It's 11:11, ladies. Okay, 11:11, ladies. Go ahead and rub it. Think about a man. I promise you, your wish will come true. Anyway, guys, we got a red pill guy in the room. I appreciate it, young man. I thank you very much. Gentlemen, can y'all all say one to the young man? Not Lavidia, I'm sorry. Let's get to the red pill guy. We got a guy right here. Hey guys, shout out. We do welcome asexual and homosexual guys in here. So we do want to say hi to you out here. We want to thank you very much for being in here. Sir, I'm not against it. You can be whatever you want to be outside of the confines of this place. If you want to believe in the red pill, go right ahead. This is not the right room for you, okay, sir? So if you want to believe that homosexual shit and be asexual, go right ahead. But this is a space for men, okay? So I'm not against anything that I'm above. Do you understand that? I have game. I look below, so I'm not against something I'm above. So if you want to be in the red pill, have at it, sir, but not in this room, okay? So if you ask another question, okay? No, I am being respectful to you too, sir. If you want to be asexual and homophobic, go right ahead. Then if you really want to have a dialogue, and we'll keep you in here, call in. But again, I am teaching these young men to be men, not asexual and homosexual. So if you want to call in, feel free. But I got to move on and teach these young men how to be men, okay? But I did answer your question. And the question is, I don't look down on you because I don't give a fuck about y'all because y'all can't fuck with us. We got game. Y'all don't. The end. Now, anyway, as I said before, back to young men out here that put that one in here. As I was saying for all you guys out here, I want y'all to understand to go back to the you that you were afraid of, okay? And I want you to be able to be the person to show up to yourself when everything is quiet, okay? I don't want you to look for people to applaud you or anything like that, okay? At the end of the day, I want you to build you when there is no audience. Let me get this call real quick. 917. What's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, hey Steve, it's E from New York City.
Yes,
I just want to make sure that I'm doing things right with this chick I'm talking to. It seems like it's going smooth, and I want to make sure it keeps going smooth.
Okay, E, what's the last question she sent you, buddy? What'd she say?
It's not a last question even. We have a date set up for this Wednesday.
I know that. Okay, wait, you got the date. When did you set the date up?
Okay.
When did you set the date up?
I set the date up this morning.
Okay. What was the last message she said to you?
Let's see. Last message she sent to me. I said, "Are you free Wednesday evening? We'll catch a happy hour somewhere." She said, "Yes, I am. That'd be perfect."
Okay, and that's all you said. That was the end of it, right?
Yeah. I said, "See you then, Katie."
Ooh. Wait, let me get my. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get ready. Right, yeah. Listen.
There.
You messed up.
Right.
You messed up. So I'm not gonna give you a head slap. I'll give you a oh my God and a damn.
my God. Oh.
All
All
right,
right.
Steve, talk to me though.
All right, I
Talk to me.
got you. I want you to send her this message right here because this is if that you red pill guys listening still, you'll see what those red pill motherfuckers don't do what I'm about to do right now. The magic of the game. So what I want you to do is I want you to send it like this. Say, yeah, I almost forgot. Now, what's your favorite color, brother? What's your favorite color?
Red.
Okay, I like black. So you like red. So hey, what I want you to do is I want you to wear something in red because that's my favorite color. Because I want to see the contrast of my favorite color off of your skin. But wait a second. But before I say anything more, send me a photo of yourself so I can tell you why I look forward to seeing you on our date. Okay?
So yeah, I see you, Steve. I'm not gonna lie.
Sir, just shut the fuck up and send it, please. Okay? Can you just do that, please? Please?
All right.
Come on, dog. Listen, okay, this is what I'm saying. You come to me for help. I give you the answer. Are you going to do it or not?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay,
Fuck
so
it, why
do it
not?
right now and call me back, and I got you.
I bet.
This is what the game is, okay? I got you, big dog. Just send that, okay?
Steve. Got you, bro.
I respect to you. Respect. Okay. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Y'all see how the game works? See the difference between that red pill and manosphere shit where they're always bitching about women? This is the solution right here. Because there's nothing a woman is going to do that's not going to get me to spit that motherfucking yak. And that's what I'm saying for you guys out here. There is nothing a woman can say to you that I don't have the answer to because I'm showing this, okay? I'm showing this. All you young men out here, I'm showing you this game. But let's continue, guys. Got a question, put a Q. If you're texting a woman, put a T. I got you. Just send these messages out, gentlemen, because I'm trying to change the interpretation. I'm trying to build sexual tension versus being boring and bland. Okay, gentlemen? Because the game is going to be when you become the student, is where your sexual identity is going to be forged, gentlemen. Okay? All right? All you guys, okay? For all you young men out here. Now, hold on. Stop. Wait. Excuse me. Let me. Give me a second. You're new here. So please, 89, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? I appreciate that you're here, young man. But I need you to understand something we don't do here. If somebody has the fucking balls to call in, we do not talk down or judge them in this room. Especially if you ain't fucking calling in. So I'll let this slide. But please stop placing the judgment on that man, okay? Please, okay? Please don't do that. That's not fair. You're new here. So I'd rather you focus on yourself, ask questions for yourself, but don't talk about someone who has the courage to call in because we don't do that here, okay? Because it takes a lot for these young men to call in, and I don't want anybody to talk down to them when they have more courage, okay? So don't do that, okay? Don't do that again. You're new here, but don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that, especially when you're on the sideline. That's not cool. But anyway, let me continue. As I was saying for all you guys out here, okay? The game is about you being forged. This is where emperors and kings are made in the back. Gentlemen, I always tell you, I know most of you guys are LeBron James fans or whatever. I'm from the 1900s. Michael Jordan for me. But regardless if you say LeBron, some of you will say Kobe, some would say Michael, but whoever you feel is the greatest athlete in the world, what I always tell you guys, their greatness is not what you see on TV. Their greatness happens behind closed doors. That's where it's at. It's behind closed doors, consistency behind closed doors, loving yourself behind closed doors, motivating yourself behind closed doors. Okay? That's where the game is. And that's why I always tell you guys out here. But see, unfortunately for a lot of you guys out here, because you don't believe in yourselves, and gentlemen, please understand this. And I'm never going to talk down to someone who doesn't believe in himself. And I got you. I need you guys to actually understand why, okay? Y'all have to understand that a lot of young men are going to see the world the way they see it and the reality that they're in. And they're always going to feel that this is the best that they're going to be. So please understand, there are a lot of people that cannot even understand what the fuck I'm talking about, more or less believe what I'm saying. Because most guys are never going to last long enough to see what's on the other side of greatness, because they rather just be what they want to be. And if these guys out there want to be those people, we cannot change those people. There's nothing that I or anybody can do. There isn't. I understand those kind of people, they always want results right now. They look for quick fixes and transformation overnight. But guys, I'm gonna tell you something, since I was 9 years old, man. Consistency is not sexy. Oh my God. It is dull. It's basic. It's boring as fuck, gentlemen. It's not a highlight reel, okay? It's the same thing every fucking day, over and over and over and over again. It is over. It is basic, bland. I know y'all guys don't see it, but it's the same thing. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 602. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Steve?
Sir, what is your name and what's your question and how can I help you, sir?
Okay. I'm Chino from Riverside. How you doing?
Okay, I'm fine, sir. What's your question and how can I help you?
My question is like, how come you're so against red pill? I mean,
Sir, how old are you?
could you give like,
Sir, how old are you?
I'm probably your age, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm gonna hang the phone up, because if you want to have a dialogue, which I don't mind having, I'm asking you
Okay.
as a grown up. This is do you want to have a grown up conversation?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
I'm
I mean,
asking
yeah,
you, how old are you?
I'm like 42.
Okay, you're 42. Thank you. Was that hard to ask or to answer?
No,
Okay,
come on,
so
Steve.
tell me, how do you talk to a woman? Well, don't sigh like a girl. Let's stop again. Come on, stop. Stop. Come on. Tell me how you know. Tell me how you talk to a
Okay,
woman
see,
so I can show
see,
you
see,
why the
see.
red pill is bad. Tell me how they teach you to talk to women. A woman walks up to you. I know you're red pill. It's okay. I'm not mad you're red pill. I'm not mad you're homosexual. And I'm not mad you're asexual. It's cool.
I'm not
Okay,
gay.
you
Come
know
on,
you are.
Steve.
I know
Be
you are.
respectful.
Sir. I'm just asking you a simple question
Sure.
to prove my point. A woman walks up to you. Tell me, with all your red pill knowledge, what do you say to a woman? That's all I'm asking you. Tell me, what do you say to a woman? What have they taught you to say to a woman? So,
Well,
wait, let me
to be
try it
honest
again.
with
Wait, let me try it again. Wait, let's slow it down. Do you know what 2 + 2 is?
4.
Okay, you answer that real quick. So again, I'm just asking you a question. What did the red pill teach you when a woman comes up to you? How do you talk to her? That's all I'm asking. I'm just trying to show you
Okay,
something.
Steve.
No.
But
Just
the
answer the
thing is,
question.
like,
Sir,
okay,
answer
you
the
have a
question.
point,
I'm
sir.
going,
Sir.
no, sir. I just need you to answer. Sir, you asked me a question. I'm giving you the answer. Tell me what the red pill taught you to how to talk to a fucking woman. That's all I'm asking. Please answer. That's all I'm asking.
Honestly,
How?
okay, like the thing is, like a lot of women, they just forgot to have fun, man.
Sir, I
It's just like,
didn't ask if women want to have fun. I'm asking you, how do you, a 42-year-old man, how do you talk to a woman that you want to go out with or something? That's all I'm asking.
I just try to be courteous with
Sir,
her. I'm
okay,
just
no.
like, hey,
Tell
I
us.
mean, all the time.
Sir,
Sir.
you're 42
See,
years
see,
old. I'm gonna
see.
hang this phone up. I don't have time. I'm gonna ask you one last time. You're 42 years old. I am gonna ask you one last time. I'm being kind to you. Tell us how the red pill taught you What are you saying to a woman that you meet? You see the woman. What are you saying? What did the red pill teach you to say to women?
Okay, Steve, I'm gonna follow your game.
Okay, goodbye. I'm done. Guys, please, gentlemen, please, everybody listen to me. Everybody listen to me? Did I not try? Everyone listen. What was I mean? Did I not ask him a question? And he asked me why I'm against the red pill. He can't even articulate himself as a 42-year-old. Because what has the red pill done? The red pill has taken away his manliness and everything. He can't even articulate himself. And what did I do? I asked him what, and guess what? He didn't answer. So I'm going to move on. But sir, this is not for you. 6766. What I would do, listen. Go back to the red pill. Go back to the red pill. I cannot help you. There you go. You're good. This is not for you. Don't worry why I'm against it. You've already told us. You don't have a game, dog. He couldn't answer. Listen, guys, I'm not going to disrespect him. I'm just going to tell you the truth. You want to know why he couldn't answer? Because the motherfucker doesn't have any game. He is soft, weak, and effeminate. He's emotional, and he acts like women. I'm telling you, sir, if you just go back to where you go, you're good. He couldn't answer. I asked him several times, but I'm going to keep going. Listen, gentlemen, I'll keep going, but we can't help them. Let them do, hey, sir, you're right. The red pill is the best. Go there. I don't know anything. Hey, guys, I just started yesterday. For all you red pill guys, I started yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing. I just came into this world yesterday. All right. No. I'm not going to tell you because you think you know it all. You're questioning me. No, I'm not going to tell you because I asked you how you do it. So no, I'm not going to do it. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 951, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 951. What's your name? What's your question? 951 going once, 951 going twice. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Hey, my name Rhino, man.
Okay,
I
sir.
up,
okay, sir. What's going on, Rhino? What's your question, man? What's up?
Man, I had the bitch last night. I was doing my shit and my phone kept ringing, man.
So, what's the problem?
My phone, man.
Rhino,
man.
Rhino, how old are you? Rhino, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Do you know where you fucked up at? Because I already know where you fucked up because I got game. I know where you fucked up at. You don't know. You know where you fucked up? Where do you think you fucked up at?
I should have turned my fucking ringer off.
You
man.
should have not turned off your ringer. Where you fucked up at is that you wasn't man enough to tell that woman that you were seeing other women. That's where you fucked up, Rhino. Because if you were honest and not disingenuous and being a deceptive liar, you wouldn't have to worry about your phone ringing. When you get this game, your phone is going to ring because it's going to reinforce the fact that you got other pussy there. But why are you trying to hide your shit like a girl? What, you want to know why? Because you lied to that woman and you probably asked, well, you seen anybody? You probably told her no. You probably told her ask you wanted a relationship.
She ain't act, huh?
Wait. But why didn't you tell her though? Why didn't you let her know?
I ain't feel the need to tell her because she ain't act.
So, but dog, this is why you're not a man. See, this is what's wrong with you. So what is your question? What is your question?
How do I do some damage control?
What did she do?
He ain't answering, man.
All right, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to call her right fucking now, and this is what we're going to tell her on the answer machine. You're going to say, look, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I'm seeing other women, and if you don't like it, don't reply back. But if you reply back to me, don't ever bring up other women because I'm going to let you go. You ready to call her and tell her that?
I'm ready to call her.
Call her right now live on the air and tell her that right fucking now on the answer machine. That's what men do. Fuck out of here. I don't know why y'all act all scary. Call her right now and say, listen, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I am seeing other women. And if you don't like it, don't reply back. It's cool. But if you come back, I don't want to hear you complaining about it, because if you do, I'm going to let you go. Go ahead and do that right now. Call her right now. You have an iPhone or a Samsung?
I got an iPhone.
Okay, all the iPhone guys, hold that shitty phone up towards Mecca. Put your microwaves on 2 minutes, 30 seconds so we can have the proper reception. Go ahead, you got 20 seconds. Call her right now. And don't worry, if her number comes up, I'll mute it out. But I want you to leave her a fucking voice message. You tell her that shit right now. Be that rhinos. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's get it. Let's eat. You got 20 seconds. Go ahead and call her. Click over and say what I just said. Go ahead and do that right now. Come on, don't take long. Come on. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ain't gonna do it, dog. Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all lie, man. Y'all ain't gonna see this. It amazes me how y'all guys say y'all want to get the game. It amazes me how y'all guys say that y'all want to be about the game and be about women. See, guys, when you learn game, you don't need to lie to women. You tell these motherfucking women straight the fuck up, you're not the only one I'm seeing. So when your phone starts to ring, she's gonna know. Now, I didn't say answer the phone. Now you can look. This is how I used to do it. They knew I had somebody. So when I answer the phone and everything, I say, look, I'm busy. And they know what the deal is. They knew when I say I'm busy, they know I'm entertaining another woman and they gotta wait for me to get back at them. That's how it works. But they can't get mad at me for being honest, can they? But they gonna get mad at you motherfuckers for lying to them. This is why y'all are disingenuous, because y'all want to be about that life. But if you won't have to worry about your phone ringing if you're honest with the woman and let her know that you're not the only woman I'm seeing. And then that gives her the free will to decide if she's going to mess with you or not. She's either going to fuck with you or not. And that's it. And if the phone rings, it's cool. Because guess what, gentlemen? I expect her phone to ring. Yes, her phone should ring too. Or buzz, or ding, or whatever thing you women have on your phones or whatever. Oh, Rhino, dog, I don't want to hear that shit. What do you want, dog? You already fucked up. What do you want? What do you want, sir? What do you want?
I tried to merge the call, man. The bitch, as soon as I said my name, she hung it up.
No, well then let her go. Okay, you got your answer, buddy, okay? Next time be a man, okay, buddy? I appreciate you.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir. That's what I'm saying, guy. Y'all got to see, you see, this is why y'all go to the manosphere and red pill and get mad at women and all that shit when y'all lie like a motherfucker. If y'all guys learn the game, y'all just be honest with women and not give a fuck what they say. It's crazy. This is crazy to me. But this is why I keep trying to tell you guys out here. All you guys listen to this game right here. This is why y'all have to learn consistency, and y'all got to realize your power, value, and worth. And y'all have to realize that you don't need to lie to women. If you're a walking lie, they're going to detect that shit. All right? Women do not fall for fucking people that lie to them. They really want the motherfuckers that don't need them. I am not, guys, I tell you, I'm not red pill, not manosphere. I'm not an incel. I'm none of that silly ass shit. And I'll never talk down to a woman. But at the end of the day, gentlemen, I don't give a fuck what she thinks. And I'm not being mean about that. I don't give a fuck what she thinks. I'm going to tell her what is. That's it. And guess what? That's what's going to make me an asshole. That's going to make me a jerk. Because I'm not doing it for pussy. I'm doing it because I got this diamond dick. And I'm not trying to seek her approval or anything like this. Gentlemen, she is going to, see, gentlemen, when you stop being dependent, she's going to start to be independent, okay? when you start to focus on yourself and learn the game properly, that's what's going to change everything. Women are never going to fall in love with other women who have tight pussies. You don't need to lie. You don't need to manipulate. You should not care about other men and all that other stuff. Gentlemen, if she wants to see another man, she will. The end. Okay? When you want her, that's a choice. When you need her, that's you fucking crying and begging. And women don't want to be the thing that saves you. She wants to be a part of something dominant and something powerful. And most of y'all guys confuse that shit with attachment, and that's why y'all are messing up in the game. You're addicted to how she makes you feel, and that's why you fail. You're chasing her because of who she is. Why are y'all doing that shit? Stop pursuing her pussy. Stop running behind her. She's a fucking woman. And it doesn't make any sense, gentlemen, because these women can sense femininity and weakness. And when your behavior is built on fears, lies, beating around the bush, and all that other stuff, then you have failed. Because y'all are so busy listening to these guys tell you all that theory and all that bullshit, and then you get caught up. And then you like, oh, Steve, my phone was ringing. So what? My phone. Gentlemen, if your phone ain't ringing is the problem. It's not when it rings, God. You want your, gentlemen, I know this shit sounds counterintuitive. You want your phone to ring. You want your phone to buzz and ring. You want your phone to go off. Because that's signaling to that woman over there that you are not special. You are just one of many. And I'm going to send you an invitation to me, and I'm going to pick and decide if you are worthy of me. But every time you guys are sitting around here checking her stories, or you guys are grab your phone, oh my God, did she see my story? Did she see my story? Did she see my story? Did she like my story? Is she thinking about me? Every time you wonder if she's thinking about you, you are on a Tampax. A man doesn't give a fuck. Listen, let me tell you something. Guys, when you get this game, I don't need to ask, and you know who you are. If you're thinking about me, I know you're fucking thinking about me, and you know who you are. And I appreciate some of you are telling me you do think about me, and some of you telling me you do masturbate to me. I appreciate all you women. But again, your secret is safe with me. But I'm saying, I don't need to ask if you're thinking about this motherfucker. Because I know you are. And that's not being arrogant, because I know I'm that guy. And if you're thinking about me, keep on thinking about me till you're ready to do something about it. When you're ready to do something about it, come get with me. See what I'm saying, guys? That's it. If you're thinking about me, it's cool. Keep thinking about me. And if you need some more information, or you need some more videos or voice messages to think more about me, hey, just let me know. See that, guys? Just let me know, and I'll be happy to let you know. That's it. You see that, guys? You see what I'm saying? That's the game. That's the game. Because I'm going to feed her emotional and sexual appetite. But I'm still going to respect the fact that she's not ready to share her body with me, guys. They're going to think about me because I position myself that way. Doesn't mean they have to tell. Ladies, you know I am with you. You have enough information, enough videos, enough audios, and enough of me to keep your palate wet as much as you want it. But when you're ready, you'll do it. But see that, guys? I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm talking about, this game. See what I'm saying?
And listen, and when a woman is satisfied with a man like me, she gets to relax. She gets to be in her femininity. Gentlemen, I'll never know how many women play with their pussy to me until they tell me. I'll never know women thinking about me until they tell me. But I can tell you they do. I know they do. The question is, why aren't they doing that with you? Because guess what? When I put her in her femininity, she knows with me she doesn't need to do anything. She can be emotionally and sexually curious and peek and cheat a little bit by pressing play. That's how, hey guys, that's how fucking arrogant I am. She doesn't need to talk to the source. She just has to press play. That's why she just needs to engage. She needs to lean in and listen to the soft, soothing words that I say to her that makes her wet, that makes her want to play with herself, that makes her miss me, makes her think about me. Or she just needs a little bit of an injection of me to calm her fucking ass down, to maybe even stop her from reading. Guys, you know how it backfires on me? Some women want to give me right now and come back to me, but you want to know why they don't? Because I fucked myself over, because all they got to do when they feel like they want to reach out, they press play and like, I come down. I'm good. Fuck. I was about to give in. And that's how the game goes, gentlemen. That's how bad you are, man. And ladies, I appreciate, hey, ladies, lazy. I'm just saying, the next time y'all play and come with yourselves, just record the orgasm. I just want to hear the orgasm. That's just a small request, but you know who you are. But anyway, let me stop. I'm not outing you. I'm just saying, you know who you are. Anyway, guys, as I was saying for you guys about transformation, gentlemen, it doesn't happen overnight. That's why I try to tell you guys. It's not sexy. It's never going to be sexy. Me building the sexual roller coaster ride, it is not a sexy thing. It is breaking down her body. Guys, again, to even think about her foot to her leg or her knee, and to have to take time to break down her body, and the way I'm gonna put my lips on her body, the way I'm put my hands on her body, or the way I'm gonna talk in her ear while she's touching her body. Man, there's no fun in that shit. It's a lot of work. It's boring. It's the same thing over and over again. But it doesn't feel like working because I love doing it. And this is why I don't quit on it. Because it's beautiful when you learn yourself and you grow. And again, guys, I know you don't understand until you understand. I understand when you are a student of the game, it feels like you're not moving. But in actuality, you are moving. It's just that you're moving in a different direction. See, I keep trying to tell all you guys, especially I always tell my clients, most you guys are at the bottom of the Grand Canyon because you went on the internet to listen to a bunch of guys tell you a bunch of bullshit, and you have self-sabotaged yourself by digging yourself in a hole. And we're trying to do that, okay, is by filling that hole up and stuff like that, okay? And that's what I'm saying, okay? And I want all you guys to understand this, because I want you guys to move off of who you are to drive her feelings. Don't fuck with her logic. Drive her feelings by making her feel safe and secure and sexy around you, where they look at you and say, damn, I wish I could have you, but I know I can't. Damn, I think about you and I want to touch myself, but I can't tell you. That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? I say for all you guys out here, that is very, very important, okay? I gotta let you go, but this ain't for you. You take care, man. Well, you know what? I will time you out one time. I'm gonna give you a shot. The next time you talk about that homophobic stuff, I gotta kick you out. The next time you bring up anything homophobic, I am going to kick you out. Do not say that word again in this room, or you got to get the fuck out. Either you're going to learn or shut the fuck up. I'm being nice, and he can't say I'm not being mean. He's been warned. Because we don't deal with red pill people in here. You can stay your homophobic ass in here. Just shut the fuck up. Because people don't want to hear you. They want to learn. They want to grow. They don't want to hear you talking like a fucking woman. Anyway, like I was saying before, okay, all right? All right. What I'm saying is, all you guys out here, This is why I always talk about your mental gym, because your mentality, your mind, your sexuality, and the emotional tension that you're going to have with the woman is going to be a muscle. And if you guys don't train it like the red pill and manosphere guys till you go to the gym, and that's why they fuck you up, because you're working on something on the outside and not here on the inside. And see, what the game is, you got to understand, you've got to train you, and you've got to pamper it, you've got to baby it, you've got to protect it, and you've got to put pressure on it to actually break it. And that's why when it breaks, everything is going to change. Because you guys are walking around with a body you try to sculpt in the gym, but you have a mind that folds like paper when you see a woman, when you're challenged by a woman, or you want to sleep with a woman. And this is why nothing ever sticks with you guys out here. And this is why I say to you guys clearly, the game doesn't happen with ease. Okay? The game is always going to lie in resistance, because who you are right now, the craziest thing that I'm going to tell you that's going to sound weird is you really have to resist the thing you know and love the most, and that's you. You have got to resist you. Your body is just like your body is only going to get stronger when you lift heavy things. But your mind is going to get sharper when you force it and you go against what you've always believed. But for many of you guys out here, you avoid that. Because it's easy to complain about women. It's easy to complain about dating and life and all that shit. But what I'm saying is that when you start to turn around and feel that pressure and feel that difference, it's going to burn. It's going to feel different. And this is why that means you're starting to get in the water versus trying to be a fish trying to climb a mountain. Because every time you quit because you're tired, you don't feel like it, or now's not the right time, you don't understand the game. You are teaching your mind to surrender. And not only to surrender, gentlemen, you're teaching your mind that it's not only okay to surrender, but surrendering is the norm in my reality. Do y'all see why you fail? Because you accept surrender as normal. And every time you avoid, because you're like, man, that's stupid and boring. You know what? What is he talking about, Halloween? Why would I want to dress up for Halloween and be around a bunch of horny ass women wearing scantily clad ass clothes and having a good time? That's terrible. So what you guys do at that point, you reinforce weakness. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. You keep training your mentality and your mind to serve weakness, femininity, and comfort instead of the game. And the craziest part about that is that what you don't understand is that your mind is always listening. And for all you guys who have been stuck in 2025, 2024, 2023, 2019, it is always going to learn from your reactions. Because you can never be in action because all you're doing is reacting. And eventually, that comfort of reacting is not going to give pushback. And that's why you stop fighting. And that's why you join Red Pill. And that's why you join Manospheres. And that's why you're lazy. And that's why you try not to learn. And that's not why you try to grow in everything, because you have trained yourself that this is the norm and this is who I am and this is all I'm ever going to be. And this is why the game matters more than your emotions, gentlemen. Game is the mental resistance that is going to create this weird ass thing called will. Ooh. Once you meet Will, you get to meet his brother called Power. And then you meet them together called Willpower. But every time you do the things that you're doing right now, because it's comfortable, you'll never meet Will and you'll never meet his boy Power. Because all you're doing is chasing a shadow, and all you're doing is going to something outside of yourself and wanting and never knowing who you are on the inside. For all you young men out here, you grow into someone who at the end of the day is always going to look for motivation and affirmations, because you're moving in an effeminate way like a woman. That's why women should go through femininity that way. But as I say, for you guys out here, as you learn this game, you won't even need a motivation or an affirmation or anything. You become something that you have never met before. A man. And a lot of guys can't relate to that because they've never pushed themselves far enough to rewrite their mentality, and they can't. You cannot rewrite who you are on your own when everything you write is poor me. Life is not fair. Women are this and women are that, and the world is terrible, and the sky is falling, and all this other bullshit, gentlemen. Because you never made it past that mental burn. When the discomfort hits you, you back off of it. When you see that woman that you know you should go forward with, you say, I'll do it tomorrow. When the opportunity presents itself, I'll do it later. I'll get back to it. Because in your weak mind, you have been lied to, and you think you've got all the time in the world, and nobody knows how much time you actually have. But see, gentlemen, those are the lies that you live, polished up and dressed up into being patient. And I get it. You're not strong enough right now, and you know it. I know it. The women know it, but you just don't want to admit it. Some of you guys try and you want to be consistent, but you've got to stop worshiping other men and other theory and bullshit. You've got to stop worshiping how you feel and start honoring what the fuck you have committed your fucking ass to, but you haven't committed yourself to anything because you haven't committed yourself to the game. Okay? All right. Thank you very much. You take care, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. But as I said before, for all you guys out here, you don't need pressure. You don't need days where it's hard and you don't run from it. You show up. You need those days. You need those days where everything is fucking scary as shit, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm going to prove to myself that I am more than my mind. I am more than my mind. Because outside of what you are is the new you and your fucking identity waiting. It's waiting for you. It's not me. Gentlemen, I wish it was me, but it's not me. Outside of what you are, there is a you waiting for you to bring him in. This is where the identity is built, gentlemen, there. Not in a dream, not in excuses, not in discomfort. You can't wait to feel ready. It feels so good. You have to work and be a student until it doesn't matter how you feel, because if you don't, your comfort zone that you're in right now, the reality that the majority of you guys are in, it's going to be your prison. And every time you let yourself off the hook, the walls of your mental prison get a little bit taller, and you stop trusting yourself. You stop avoiding challenges. And what's worst of all, you start identifying yourself as the male who can't, not the man who can, gentlemen. Okay? What I say for you out here, this is the twist. When you start to learn the game is going to push you not to be consistent. See, gentlemen, the lie in your world tells you to be consistent. Oh, don't do it, guys. God damn it, they fuck you every time. They tell you to be consistent. Guys, please write this down. I'm teaching y'all something. The lie that the world that you're in is going to always tell you to be consistent. But the game is going to teach you to be consistently consistent. It's a difference right there. See, guys, you guys out here, in your world, when you are told to be consistent, it's on your terms. Laziness, no authenticity, no authenticity, excuse me. No decisiveness, no direction, no risk taking. So when you guys hear be consistent, where the world fucks you over is that they're saying do it on your time. And then you're the one that's always wondering why it is I'm still being the same guy, right? Right? But what I'm teaching you is that you got to learn the game, and being consistently consistent, meaning that there is no time. The time is now. The time is when you see her. That's when it is. You see what I'm saying? Oh, give me a second. Sir, I've been letting you run your fucking bitch ass mouth. I'm going to give you a minute to call in. I got to kick you out. We are not Manosphere. We are not pickup artists, and we're not fucking Red Pill. You've got a minute to call in and you got to get the fuck out. What the fuck is this? What is this, 3383? What is this? 3383. What is this? This is why you are a fucking fraud. You got 30 seconds. You got to get the fuck out. Gentlemen, I keep trying to tell you guys, be wary of these lying fucking people, because they're eventually going to show themselves as fucking liars. The fuck are you talking about a frame? So I got to let you guys, hey, guys, send him a number 2, because we going to get this shit out of this room. Put number 2, because he's full of shit. Send him a number 2 so we can kick him the fuck out. The fuck out this room. That frame bullshit. The fuck out this room. Do y'all see what I'm saying?
Steven, you gotta hold a frame. You gotta be in your frame, Steven. You gotta do the robot and be in your frame. Be in your frame, your frame, your frame, your frame, your frame.
Man, we got to get these guys. We got to get the poison out of this room when we got to get him out. I let him keep talking because I knew he's going to expose himself because he ain't real. The guys, again, I just showed you where the frame is. Appreciate, guys, shout out to all my dogs out here. All of you out here. Guys, let me give y'all the love, man. Give you love. Oh, shout out to y'all. Because we don't talk frames, pills, plates, saucers, 100 guys versus a bunny rabbit in this room. We don't do that shit here. We lace you with the game. And what I'm saying to you guys, back to you guys out here, this is exactly what I'm telling y'all. This is what is about. Being consistently consistent. When you see that woman and you don't want to do it and your mind saying don't do it, she's so pretty, she's so beautiful, you can't get her, say fuck you and do it anyway. Say fuck you and do it anyway, gentlemen. Okay? So wait a second. Young lady, please shut your ass up. Please, lady, I got to time you out. Do not come in here with no rhetoric. Young lady, listen, pray, listen. Please pray to God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Yahweh, dolphins, flowers, or elephants. Do not come in this room pushing that agenda. You're getting your ass out. Do not come in here with that shit. Because, young lady, you want to push God, and I'm not, no disrespect to your religion, but aren't you the one playing with your pussy, talking nasty, dirty shit like the devil heathen that you are? So please shut the fuck up with that religion shit, knowing you don't talk God when you're rubbing that pussy, putting your finger in your butthole, or sticking something in your pussy. So get the fuck out of here with that shit. Gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with you, what y'all believe and pray to. This is not this thing. I'm teaching the game. And I will not allow women to come in here and try all that religious shit on you guys, making you feel like, oh my God, I've got to be a different way around her because she's talking religion. Man, they just as fucking nasty. Fuck that. You don't do that shit in this room. Anyway, guys, let's keep this game going because I got y'all, man. There is nothing wrong, but this is not about religion. Please pray and worship. I'm glad. Please pray and worship. But I don't want no woman coming here with that shit, knowing she plays with her pussy and has impure thoughts, knowing that she wants to push religion and she's fucking sinning, but we're not going to go there. Just let them, we're just going to save them by saving themselves. Yeah. Let's get it. Gentlemen, like I said before you out here, when y'all get this game, hold on, let me grab this call real quick. Eric Code 361, sir. What's your name? How can I help you, buddy? What's up? 361 going once, 361 going twice, 361 last time. Okay, goodbye. All right, anyway, guys, as I said before for you guys out here, so the thing is that's very important, gentlemen, in this game is that what is important to me is that you become consistently consistent. And this is why you got to stop worshiping how you feel and start honoring your commitment, okay? You can't wait to feel ready. Please write this down. No, I don't shy. Please, ladies, it's cool. I'm not knocking all you women. Please. I am not knocking women. I'm just being honest. That's all. It's all good. No judgment in this room. All my guys out here, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. Write this down. You can't wait to feel ready. You have to train your mindset until it doesn't matter how you feel, okay? All right? That's what I'm saying, okay? Well, no, listen to me. Misleading, listen to me. Please listen to me. Listen to me. Please, I need you to understand something. I'm here to teach guys how to get your pussy for free. Okay, young lady? I'm here to teach them that you are not worth a dinner or anything like that, and you can give that pussy up for free. But if you feel like you want to discuss God, Jesus, Yahweh, Allah, Buddha, elephants, dolphins, and flowers, do it on your own time. Do not disrespect me in my class. I'm just telling you, if you want to do that, take your fucking whorish ass, playing with your pussy, giving your pussy up for free ass on. Because I'll poke holes in everything you're saying to show you you're a harlot, a charlatan. Shame on you. So stop that, young lady. Anyway, for my dogs out here. All right, sir, I'm gonna have to block you. This is the last time I'm gonna have to block you. I'm gonna ask you one last time. What is your name? Where you calling from? I have to block your calls from this point. Last time.
What's up? This is John. What's going on, brother?
John, please turn down the background, sir. Please turn the background down, please.
You got it. You got it, bro.
John, turn down the background, please, because the background is doing a reverb. So,
all right, got
John,
it down.
John, what is your question? How can I help you, John? How can I help you?
Nah, that was the one that was posted up the stuff on there. You were saying, I was talking about holding frame.
John,
like when you with a woman,
John,
you should hold your frame, not lose your cool.
John,
yeah.
There is no such. Do you know what a frame is? Do you know what a frame is?
Yeah, it's a frame, like holding
a frame
your
is
manhood,
sir,
not losing your cool with a woman.
How old are you, young man? How old are you?
Shit.
How old are you, man?
Old enough, brother.
Goodbye. That tells me that this ain't for you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope. We're not doing this. If you can't tell me how old you are, then we don't need to have a conversation. If you can't tell me how old you are, we don't need to have a conversation. I'm old enough. That's what women say. When you ask a woman, you guys, you never ask a woman how old they are. But a woman is going to say, I'm old enough. That's a woman thing. Gentlemen, listen. For all you young men out here, please never be ashamed of how old you are. Please, gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with your age. But the problem is that dumbass motherfucker didn't want to tell me an age because we can show him up to be a dumbass. There's nothing wrong with your age, gentlemen. Don't ever be ashamed of your fucking age. But gentlemen, if a woman ever asks you your age or anybody asks your age as a fucking man, just say your age. Gentlemen, when you get in your 50s, you're going to have women in their 20s and their 30s and some of their 40s are going to say, how old are you? I'm 50. I'm 51. I'm 52. I'm 56. And they're going to say, okay, that's it. But the moment they ask how you old, why are you asking how old I am? Then they ain't going to fuck with you. Be proud of your age, okay? Be proud of your age, okay? But as I was saying for you guys out here, I'm saying for all you guys out here, you don't need a hype man and you don't need pressure, okay? They're going to be tough days for you guys out here, okay? They're going to be tough days for all you guys out here. There's going to be discomfort. And gentlemen, oh my God, it's such a beautiful thing. Gentlemen, when I got in the game at 9, I had to feel the discomfort. I didn't understand it, man. I didn't know why I had to talk to older girls and shit. I didn't know why in high school, as a freshman, I had to talk to sophomores and juniors. And as a sophomore, juniors and seniors, I didn't know why. Because my mentor was positioning me to realize I don't stop looking at women by the age. Now, gentlemen, please, what I'm saying is we don't mess with children. Listen what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he was prepping me to realize, stop looking at women by levels and grades and look at them for what they are, women, and you just move like a man. That's what he taught me. Made the pressure on me all the time. Just like getting that damn cheeseburger and shit. I didn't know about that chick at the counter. I couldn't even get a cheeseburger out fucking mentor tell me, say, get your bitch ass in there and go get a cheeseburger. I said, all right, God. I'm thinking the fucking, what, a 35 cents little cheeseburger. And there was a woman across the counter. And I put that yak on you, okay? Let's see here. This guy said, so what I hear you're saying is just do it. We have fear going on to tell it to step back. No. It's that to do it, to realize, young man, 855, great question, that there's no such thing as fear. There's no such thing as fear. Every time you let yourself off the hook, the walls of your prison grow taller. That's why I say you're the third pig in the book and not the fourth one. You start avoiding challenges, gentlemen. And worst of all, y'all stop identifying. But young man, it's a great fucking question. But next time, put a Q. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, that's the twist in all this, is that this is the beautiful thing, is that I'm trying to get you to trust you. That's it. To trust you and to trust that the words that you speak are law, not a suggestion. Law. That's why I tell all you guys to go up to these women. Go up to these women and introduce yourself. Let her know who you are. That's the law. Let her know I'm over here because I want to take you on a date. That's the law. And call me. That's the law. Versus suggestion. Hey, what are you doing? What are you up to? What do you got going on? Well, I was wondering if it's okay, if it's all right with you. Maybe I can suggest. Nah, we ain't doing that. Because when your word becomes law, your world, your empire, your kingdom, your world, gentlemen, your fucking world, your law. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? When it is your law and not a suggestion, what happens, gentlemen? You don't see it. This thing called a self-image is going to begin to change from the I hope I can to this is who the fuck I am. Oh my God. Woo! Guys, I get excited, man. God damn it. Let me buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh my God. I love this. Oh, I love this game because, gentlemen, that's the way you gonna be beating up that pussy the same way. Because for the first time, they're gonna feel who the fuck you are, gentlemen. Because that's what I'm saying. That's the shift that changes everything. When being consistently consistent as a student of the game, that is gonna become your default. It's like breathing and your heart pumping. You're not even going to think about it. Okay?
Okay, everybody, let's sing the frame song. I be in your frame. It's the square that you hang on a wall. It's the frame that is gonna make you asexual and not get any booty. My frame.
All right, there you go. Anyway, when I say for all you guys out here, when you become consistently consistent, man, that is like opening a door without thinking. That is like brushing your teeth every morning like you should and washing your goddamn ass. You stop waiting for ideas, okay? You stop waiting for thoughts. You stop waiting for the ideal condition, the right time, the right weather, the right space, the right place. You don't do that. You become totally dangerous. That's what I'm saying for you guys. Area code 361, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, this is John. I'm
Oh
55.
my
Go ahead,
God,
bro.
Jesus Christ!
You
Seriously.
don't hang up on me again.
No, I'm not gonna hang. I just don't have time to waste it with a fucking girl. If I ask you a man question,
I know.
next
All right.
so I asked you if
Fair
you're a
enough.
man. Okay. So now the reason why I'm asking you that is because you're 55 fucking years old. You know a
That's a
frame.
loaded question. I knew
No,
it was a loaded question.
you know
You
it's
don't
not
use that
loaded.
shit against me.
Sir, I'm not using it against you. I'm educating you. Did your father tell you a frame is something you hang on the wall? Didn't your father teach you that?
My father was an abusive piece of shit.
Okay,
He
well,
abused my
it's
mom,
fine.
abused
Okay,
me.
all right.
And so that's the background.
Okay.
I grew up in Houston,
Okay,
Texas.
that's
Came
fine.
from the hood.
That's fine.
Been through some shit.
Okay,
What's up?
sir, please. What I'm saying is that did anybody ever teach you that?
Not a goddamn
okay,
thing, bro.
Okay, it's all good, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to what has happened to your mom because I don't like that shit. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that you're too busy in the pickup artist community and that seduction shit. There is no such thing as a frame in the game, dog. There's not. A frame is something that they tell you guys to touch your booty to make you change your interpretation of the world. There is no such thing as a frame. A frame is something you hang on a wall, sir. And I'm not saying you're ignorant, but I'm saying a frame is something that you take and put on a wall. But what they have taught you is that a frame is something you should be in, and that's not the game. That's like calling a lion a duck or calling a bear a fucking turtle. You see what I'm saying, sir? And I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I get you. I follow
So
you.
what I'm saying,
What I meant by frame is not losing your cool with a chick.
sir,
When she's
then
trying
why
to test you, 'cause
why not
women
just
will test you.
stop? Then why not just say stop losing your cool? Why can't you just
All right,
say
cool.
for what? No, that's not cool because you're using, sir, as a man, you should speak like a man. Don't use words that don't mean, those words are bullshit. You should have said a woman losing her cool. You shouldn't have said frame because because that's what I'm saying. We've got to speak like men, young man. You are 55 years old. You got to teach, you have to pass a baton to some of these young men, and using that shit is going
And
to
you're right
fuck
about
them
that.
up.
You're right. I agree with you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, big dog, I want to keep you around, but dude, I can't allow you to talk in femininity.
Okay, I got you. I got you. You're right. All right. So what I meant by frame, and I won't use that terminology anymore going forward. Thank you for educating me on that. I appreciate it. You don't lose your cool because a woman's going to test you. When she knows, especially you in a relationship with a woman, she knows how to push all your buttons.
That's a
And
lie.
when you lose your frame,
That's a lie again. When you have game, ain't no bitch gonna push my buttons, dog. That's where you see. This is the problem.
and that's why you don't fall into that trap. That's
dog,
what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is
you gotta
no,
don't lose your cool.
No, you don't fall into the trap. Because when a woman meets a fucking man, she's gonna realize she can't do that shit to that man, or she's gone. See what I'm saying? That's where you're going wrong. See, you're waiting to be in a relationship. See, listen to what you're saying. You didn't even realize it. And I caught you, and I'm trying to help you out.
Well, that's good, man. I'm getting educated on this. I'm listening. I'm open to what you're saying. You're teaching me something.
You said be in a relationship with a woman. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Men are not in relationships with women. Men don't date women.
Women date men. I got you.
So then listen, I'm just showing you you're exposed. I'm saying
the mindset. I got you.
So what I'm saying is everything you're saying shows why you said frame, because if you are in a relationship with a woman, she should be angry and bitter and argue with you and fight with you because she's doing everything to put you back in manliness. That's why.
That makes sense.
Right.
That makes sense.
But
I got you.
But what I'm saying is we don't do that.
So you change your mind. So I got to change my mindset of how I'm thinking about shit.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
not in a
no, no,
relationship
no, no,
with
no,
her.
no,
She's in a
no.
relationship with me.
Right. I'm not saying change your mindset, big guy. I'm saying love yourself. I'm saying
Very
appreciate
interesting.
yourself. I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's all
that.
it's for, ain't it?
No,
And we're
listen.
gonna be really real. That's the hardest thing is to love yourself.
I
right?
know that's what this show is
Because
about.
I'm
Sir,
a own worst critic. I'm harder on me
sir,
than anybody else in
no,
this
sir,
world.
sir, listen, it's cool. Listen to me. I'm going to let you come back in, but what I'm saying to you is listen to me, please, please.
I got you, brother.
What I'm saying to you is that this is why I do what I do, because you don't love yourself. A woman cannot love you the way I wanted to love you, because if she can't love hatred, she can't
You're
love
right.
a person that doesn't like himself.
Yeah.
She can't
Yeah,
love
I'm
a
full of
person
that,
that
bro.
respects. So
You're
that's
right. I'm
right.
full
I
of
know.
hatred, bro.
No, dog. It's not
Well,
about.
I've been mad my whole life.
So no,
That's
no,
the
no,
whole
no,
fucking
no,
world,
big
bro.
dog. No. Listen to me. It's okay. What I'm saying to you, big guy, and as I say to any other guy, the reality that you're in, it's okay to be in that now until you start to learn the game. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you to live in your past of what happened to
Right.
your life, okay? Because I don't want
Right.
you to use that as a reason to hate women, be mad at women, or anything. I'm not saying you are.
Right.
I'm not saying that.
Right.
I'm
And
saying
we got to take responsibility. Right. We have to
Right.
take responsibility
Right.
as men.
Right.
We
Right.
got to lead by example.
Right.
We don't control women. We lead women.
Right.
And
But
we got to.
right. I'm just saying that what I'm saying
You're right.
is that there's nothing wrong with. Okay, listen. I'm glad. How long have you listened to me for?
Man, I've been listening to you for about a couple of months now.
Okay, so then
Off and on.
okay,
Off and on.
and then
Yeah.
there lies you see your problem, right?
And I'm trying. And I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
learn.
No,
I'm
you're
trying to
not.
learn. You
You're
got.
not. You're
You
not.
got a lot to teach.
You're not learning being off and on. You're not learning being off and on. That's not the game, buddy. You're not going to learn that way, okay? But if you choose to be basic, you choose not to want to learn, that's on you. I can't ask you to want to
Yeah.
learn. You know, that's
No,
not.
I don't want to. I
No,
don't want to
sir.
choose that. And you're
No,
right.
no,
I
no,
need to
no,
break
sir,
out of this
sir,
bullshit.
sir. No, listen. Your actions will always be your truth, okay? Just to understand
Indeed.
that. I'm gonna bring you back in, okay? I'm letting everybody out of the
appreciate you,
prison.
brother.
But what I'm saying to you is that please don't. Okay. These young men don't understand things, okay? And they're quite impressionable.
Yes, sir.
And everything I'm trying to do is I'm not trying to be impressionable on these young men. I'm just trying to get them to think for themselves. And
Right.
that's why I didn't mind what you were saying until you talked about
Hey.
that frame shit. And that's why I had to
Some
stop
of
that.
us all the dudes need to learn some shit too.
No,
I'll be real
sir,
with you.
it's okay.
I'm trying to
It's
learn
cool.
too, bro.
No, it's cool. But what I'm saying, listen. I'm just saying you are not your past, okay? And all I'm asking you is instead of okay, let me show you what you were doing, okay? And you should know what
All
I'm
right.
talking about. You're that
All right.
fucking kid in the second grade that when the teacher asks us what is 3 times 3, instead of raising your hand and let the teacher picking you, you know what you're doing? The answer is 9. Wait.
Oh, Miss Crabtree, the answer's 9. 9. The answer's 9, Miss Crabtree.
That's what you're doing.
All right.
You're too busy talking versus
Right.
listening.
Right.
And I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I'm
I
saying
know
that
you're not.
I'm just saying that in order to get you out of this mentality that you're in, stop thinking that you're better. Because I'm not saying I'm not better than anybody and nobody's better than anybody. I'm just trying to teach you
Right.
how to be better. That's all. I'm trying to teach you to be better.
I got you.
Because these women out here are cut fucking throat. They're not innocent.
Who the fuck you telling, player?
No, I know
Hey,
that. But
2025, dating's a bitch.
no,
bro.
Stop. Stop. You're doing it again.
Well,
You
it's
just
not me.
did it.
The way I
No,
look at it,
stop. Let me, oh my God, you hold
Oh
on.
my God. Oh, man.
check this out.
Stop.
Look,
we gotta stop.
social media.
No, stop.
You know my chick comes with. I'm a narcissist. All the time, narcissist.
Stop. We have to
All right.
stop. There is nothing wrong with fucking women.
Yeah.
There's
I'm not
nothing
saying that.
wrong.
I'm saying not women. I'm saying
No,
social
but
media, the way our society is
sir,
pushing an agenda.
sir, no, who gives a fuck? Sir, let me.
What I
sir,
mean, my chick's coming at me with all this narcissist shit.
Wait,
I'm
who's
like, where
chick?
the
Wait,
fuck do you even hear that word from?
Then if you were on that quote unquote
Yeah.
frame bullshit, there wouldn't be no chick in your life. And this is why I gotta
Right.
ask you, what colors do they come in, and how many can I get?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking you.
Taste the rainbow.
No, not taste the rainbow.
No, all colors, as many as I want.
But what flavors do they come in?
With flavors?
I'm talking about a box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. Guys, get a box of Excuse Fairy Crunch for those guys out there that make excuses and shit who don't have game. And also remember, Excuse Fairy Crunch comes in cocoa flavor. For all you guys out there that love the taste of chocolate milk, please get your box of Excuse Fairy Crunch. Because we don't fucking make excuses here, man. We gotta stop making excuses. Okay? Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So I got to throw you in. You're free. Come back on in, but please respect the room, okay? And just ask questions, okay?
You.
Please.
I got what you're saying. You try to put knowledge forward to the younger men, and you don't want my bullshit in there that might be misleading.
Right, because
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Thank you.
I got you.
I'm just trying to show these young men.
Hey man, at least one thing you can't say that I ain't really real with your ass, bro.
No. You was fake. No.
I'll man up and admit my fault.
No. When I asked you how old you are, you like,
I am what I am, and my age is my age, and I'm not gonna tell you my age.
That's just a loaded question.
No, it's not a loaded. You're lucky I didn't pull the violin out on your ass. I didn't pull that out.
Man, you too much.
I could have pulled that out on your ass. All right, man. Let me.
You over the top, dog.
I'm not over the top. Hey.
You're right.
Hey,
you're right, dog.
hey.
That's some funny shit.
That's what
I'll laugh at myself.
That's what you
I'm
want
big enough to
women.
do that.
That's what you want women to say when you get them to play that pussy. Man, you are over the top, brother. All right, I'll throw you back in, dog. Respect to you. All right, man.
All right,
come
baby,
back
dog.
in. Come back in. You're good to go. All right, guys, let's continue this game. Guys, what I'm saying for all you guys out here, please got a question. I got you covered. Appreciate all you guys out here. But what I'm saying, gentlemen, is that when I talk to a woman, my word is law. But listen to what I'm saying. This is very important that you understand this. I'm not going to go up to a woman and say, take your clothes off, because my word is law. I'm not going to say you do these sexual things for me, because my word is law. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is the law of the words that you need to have for yourself is when you see her round ass and you see those perky ass titties and those sexy ass lips, that the law should be, I'm going to go up there and introduce myself to her, not suggest myself to her, gentlemen. Because that's what women need. Women are not used to a self-image, okay? And as I was telling you, I want you to be consistently consistent, because your moves don't depend on your mood. They will never, okay, listen. Every move that I have with a woman, if I want to make her smile, if I want to make her blush, if I want to make her laugh, if I want to make her think, if I want to turn her on, if I want to do any of those things, okay? I don't depend on a mood. Everything I am is tied into my principle, okay? And that's what's going to make all you young men aware. Because, thank you, 160 likes, because it's valuable. Because I'm not, listen to me. There's nothing wrong with transformation, but we have to be careful about that word, because that word can be a dangerous word to a lot of you young men out there, okay? All right? Gentlemen, please understand. In your world right now, nobody claps when you wake up. And nobody celebrates when you walk out that door. But gentlemen, since I've been, guys, anybody who has listened to me since the 90s, okay? Y'all know what I'm about to say, guys. Y'all know what I'm about to say. Since the fucking 90s, because you know I am from the 1900s, but since the 90s, gentlemen, I've always told you guys that when I walk out that door, I can hear the trumpets roar because they signal to all the women that the lion is on the hunt. I can feel the trumpets roar, and if you can't, something's wrong with you. When you wake up every morning, even in cloudy days, you should feel the sun hitting your fucking face because it's a new day that I get to make a woman play with her pussy. It's a new day that I can make a woman smile. It's a new day that I can make a woman feel sexy. This is a new day. It's a new day for me to grow, to learn, to love, and appreciate myself. Area code 610. Hold on, it's been a while. Don't say nothing 610. Let me bring you in the right way. It's been a long time. Here we go. All right, 610. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, Shot 25. You saying that transformation is a bad word to use?
Well, what I'm saying, Shy, the reason why transformation is a bad word to use is because it's like consistency. Okay, listen to me. The world doesn't want y'all guys. Please get your crayons out. All my young dogs, get your crayons out and soak this up. Okay, please understand this. When you hear the word consistency and the word transformation and the word success, the word confidence, okay? Shy, what they don't tell you is they position it to be on your terms. You see what I'm saying?
So it could.
What I'm saying is okay. Okay. Now, gentlemen, in uh a month and 29 days. A month and 29 days, gentlemen. The majority of you motherfuckers are going to go somewhere and wait for this fucking fuck ball for 10 seconds to fall out of the sky. And y'all were like,
10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year! Oh, I'm gonna change, and I'm gonna be new, and I'm gonna be a new person, and I'm gonna no, I'm gonna change. This is my year. This is my year. I'm gonna change.
and then guys, SpongeBob SquarePants, 7 days later. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to pop your bubble, man. Y'all gotta stop that bullshit. Y'all, y'all have got a shot. You see what I'm saying? You see the lie that you tell yourselves? Y'all motherfuckers are living still in probably 2019. I don't know whenever you graduate, whenever you turn 18. So listen to me. Y'all are still the same way, man. Transformation doesn't change you. Okay?
So you're saying that the words are just being said to feel good?
No, shy. The words are to set your fucking ass up for a downfall. Do you understand? You don't get it. Okay, watch the shot. Hi, my name is Roger, and I'm a Sagittarius. How you doing today? I want to teach you how to transform your life today. Hey, you want to be that doctor today? You just say it and believe it, and it will happen today. Hey, you want to be an astrophysicist? Hey, watch the 3 YouTube videos, and you can transform in who you are today. Hey, you see what I'm saying, Sean? And what y'all guys do is he'll have a nice little blonde or brunette or redhead next to him, chewing on some bubble gum, doing that, and just pulling the bubble gum. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to look right now? Oh, let me push my titties up a little bit. Let me hug and kiss him. And y'all be like, oh my God, she kissed him. Oh my God, it must be real. And that's how they get you motherfuckers, man. Right? Because transformation in their world, okay, Shy, they're saying, I'm going to give you this thing knowing your lazy ass ain't gonna do it. The world, listen, I don't think bad of you guys, but your world that you in, they think you're ignorant. They think you're foolish. They know you're going to fail because you're lazy as fuck in their eyes. And that's why they get you to think that transformation is going to happen right away. And that's how they get you shy. Because they know you're looking at consistency. Your time. Shy. This is why it is like, watch this. Well, there's a girl. Well, she's so pretty. Oh, look at her ass. I want to give her my cock. Oh my God. There she is in school. I'm gonna see you. Sorry, Erica. I'm gonna use the next woman up. Erica, I always use you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna use Lauren this time. Sorry, Erica, I gotta use Lauren. I used the other night, Erica. I want to keep using you. Oh my God. There's Lauren again. Look at her ass and titties. I want to give her my cock. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to wait till tomorrow and then I'm going to pop it on her. Right? And some of you guys, I'm going to use another woman other than that. All right, then I'm going to use Goddess. Oh my God, Goddess, we've been friends for 5 years now. Oh my God, I want to take my penis and put it between her titties. It's just not the right time yet. You see what I'm saying, Shy? It's not the right time yet. I gotta wait. I've got to wait for Pluto and Mars and Saturn and Jupiter all to line up perfectly. I gotta wait for the right time. I gotta wait for the right time. And then you motherfuckers, then when you go up to them and all these women and stuff, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I I got a boyfriend." You like, "Oh, you fucking bitch. That's fucked up." See how that happens, Shy? Because all you got, because y'all guys waste time.
You're saying the letdown?
Yeah, because y'all bullshit with women. You see what I'm saying? Y'all bullshit. I'm saying, look, when they give you shit, you are always looking for shortcuts. Okay? You want a breakthrough without a buildup. And the game is never going to reward boring, basic, and lazy. You've got to create a fundamental. You don't build an empire on excitement and ask, okay, Shy, no offense. You want to know why your kingdoms and empires crumble, Shy? Because what is the foundation of your kingdom and your empire?
Woman.
What on the woman?
My empire is built on her ass and her titties. 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 With a nipple to go.
Right? Your reality is built on ass and titties. My reality is built on my dick. No ditty. You see the difference? So
it's built on you.
Right, it's built on me. So every fundamental and everything you guys do is for pussy. You want Shy. You want pussy so bad, okay? Okay, you understand. You want pussy so bad. Hold on, let me show you, Shy. Hold on, Shy. Let me show you your shit. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. Shy, you want pussy so bad. You don't go up to a woman and be like, roar, right?
Right.
Shy, you see a woman like this. Listen. Oh my God, it's a woman. Oh my God, she's so sexy. she's so beautiful. Oh my God, is she gonna like me? I'm serious. You're like this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking dog. Come on. Don't be mad. Let's be honest. You ain't going up with her like a lion with a roar. When you say hello, you're like, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I want some milk. Your milk tastes good. I'm a kitty cat. Right? You ain't
Right.
you ain't up there trying to bite her neck and take her up the fucking tree. You know what you know how if you guys have cats, you know how you can make a cat focus on something? Throw a ball of yarn at his face. He'd be like, hey, wait, he'd be like this.
Well, so being a cat, a ball of yarn. Ooh, yarn. Ooh, yarn.
And you're the same way. You're like,
well, I want to, look at the ass and titties. Ooh, ass, titties. I want to give her my cock. Ooh, yarn.
Dog, that's what you're doing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you don't even realize
yeah.
that shit, Shy. It's like you so caught up in her ass and titties, man. You get caught up in the game. Cause you don't look at the fundamentals. Shy, watch it, Shy. This is how cold you should be. We all know women have a fucking great wall of protection. Yes, Shy?
Yeah.
You should be so cold that the women take the bricks down brick by brick because they trust you. Brick by brick. You see what I'm saying? You want the woman to say, you know what? I really appreciate that you're not trying to break my wall down, but you have enough patience in me to realize that I've been hurt before or something has happened in my world before, but I just don't trust men because I know how they are, but I see you're different, Shy. And I'm not ready yet, but I'm taking those bricks down. That's what you want, Shy. That's where the game is at, man. The game is not trying to lie and manipulate her. But what I'm saying to you is the only way, gentlemen, you can get the woman to take down those bricks herself. Guys, fuck them. And I mean it in a kind way. Shy, if that goddamn woman put them fucking bricks up herself, I'm not taking those motherfuckers down. She's gonna take those motherfuckers down. I'm not doing that. She's gonna do that shit. But Shy, you can't show her that she can take the bricks down, Shy, if you have not built anything. Okay, listen. Guys, get your crayons out. You cannot build anything powerful or anything sexual being inconsistent or consistently inconsistent. Because every time you break your word, not to women, Shy. See, this is the thing that y'all understand. You know why women are disappointed in most of you guys? They expect you to break your word to them because they're used to you motherfuckers lying and breaking your word. You know the disappointing thing is that you break your word to yourself. Oh my God. You hear what I'm saying,
And
Shy?
how you do that?
Because not believing in yourself, sabotaging your identity, walking away from your throne. You rather lie, manipulate, and deceive a woman rather than stand on shit. Okay, we had a guy named Rhino call me maybe an hour ago. And you know what Rhino said? Well, hey, Steve, how you doing? Name is Rhino. And you know what? I got a girl. You know what? Kind of lost my girl and everything. Because when I was with her, my phone kept ringing, Steve. My phone kept ringing, man. And God damn it, I wish I turned my phone off. And I said, Rhino, why are you worrying about your phone? Well, my name is Rhino. And I said, you don't know why? Because you wasn't honest with her from the get-go. Gentlemen, let me tell you something about all these women out there. Ladies, fuck y'all, I'm going to tell them anyway. Guys, these women, They know how to turn their phones off. They know how to turn the notification bell off. Gentlemen, when you're going out with them, do you notice how they have their phone and you don't hear any dings, buzzes, or rings? Because they shut everybody off. Unless, watch this, ladies. Sorry, ladies, gotta let the cat out the bag. Unless they want to make you jealous or put you in your fucking place. They are that fucking cruel. When they know they want to control you, dominate you, and take the throne, all they gonna do is y'all out to dinner eating. Well, yeah, so, what do you do for a living? Oh, well, I like to bring a little, excuse me. Oh, that's just my phone and everything. Well, do you mind me asking who it is? Oh, it's just this guy, Roger. Don't worry about Roger. He's just a friend. Excuse me, he's a
Friend. Friend.
You see what I'm saying, Shy? Women are
Right.
cutthroat. Guys, game it out. Have you ever went out with a woman and you never heard her phone ring? You want to know why? Because women know how to shut. Do you know women sometimes have to put their phone in their fucking drawer? Because all it does all day. I don't know. It makes women noises and shit. I don't know. Whatever the fuck it makes, whatever. Women know that shit, right? But I am telling you, motherfuckers, when they go on a date, that is them turning off all their notifications, though. Because guys, as soon as they get done with the date, you hear that shot? Let's shot. Wait. They turn that shit back on and they go right about their day. So I'm just saying, all these women out here, man, don't get caught up in that shit, Shy. That's why you got to stand on what you stand on. That's why when I get around a woman, I want to make sure that I am never inconsistent, Shy, okay? I don't mind. I'll let her know, hey, listen. And you know how cold I am, Shy? It's cool. You could turn your phone on and still be with me, and I don't give a fuck. What? How did you know that? How did you know my phone was cut? Baby girl, come on. You can turn your phone on. It's cool. It's cool. See, Shy, if you want to be trusted by a woman, you have to start trusting yourself. If you want to have sexual power, you got to build sexual consistency, okay? Day by day, minute by minute, second by second. None of the women are going to see it. But guess what? Nobody needs to know how you're doing it. What matters is when you're going to do it and you obey what you're saying for yourself. You see what I'm saying?
So you're saying you're obeying your command and doing things that will make you stay grounded for you?
Okay. How can a woman follow you if you betray yourself? The greatest betrayal that you guys do is lie to a woman. Okay? The greatest betrayal. Matter of fact, it's the second one. The women are number 2. What do you think is the greatest betrayal? And your greatest betrayal is not from your friends, it's not from your family, it's not from your dog. Okay? What do you think the greatest betrayal is? Guys, get your crayons out. Write this down. Circle it and highlight it, motherfuckers. What do you think your greatest betrayal is? All of you guys. What do you guys, all of you guys, what do y'all guys room? What do y'all think your greatest betrayal is? Shy, what do you think it is?
Stop believing in myself.
All right, I like that, Shy. No, close. The greatest betrayal is when you look in the fucking mirror and realize you don't believe in you anymore. and that you have lied to yourself so many times that anytime you say something positive, it sounds fake. Do you see what I'm saying? Most of you guys have been so inconsistent with yourselves. And gentlemen, listen. This is why I always tell all you young men out here, it's okay. This is why I tell you it's okay. Because in the reality that you're in, you're supposed to be this way. But inconsistency is always going to steal your identity. But being consistently consistent is how you rebuild. Gentlemen, you've got to start to rebuild who you are. Okay? Because in your mind, you're saying, okay, you say, I'm not what I used to be. Okay? You'll always say that to yourselves because this is who I am now, right? And you guys believe that who you are is actually who you are. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Let's see here. He says, is when you betray yourself to a woman and yourself, you don't believe in yourself. So how can you be your real self? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, what I'm saying to all of you guys out here, the first thing that you have to do is the hardest thing that is hard to believe in is look in the mirror and say, I love you. And it's going to come off quirky and goofy and all that other shit because you're not used to saying that. But it's not just saying, I love you. It's creating an idea of how I'm going to create that love for yourself. And we got to get into that. Okay, you ready, Shy? Because it's a blueprint. Because it's something that when you have game, you will learn. Because that my sexual value and what I am as a man, a woman has to earn this dick. And I know y'all think it's crazy. She's got to earn my time. She's got to earn my attention. She's got to earn my smiles. And I promise I'll make it worth her while, right? But the thing is that I'm never going to deny how I feel about myself, Shy. I love myself. I love me unconditionally. And I'm not going to deny how I feel about myself. But I know how to control how I feel about myself. I don't avoid connections because I create connections with women. I don't give blindly to women. I give with a structure. I don't ignore her because all she's been is ignored, Shy, by you. You ignore her because all you think is every woman is a subtotal of her ass and her titties. I observe. I don't suppress her desires. I don't suppress her feelings. I don't suppress her emotions. I don't suppress any fucking thing. Matter of fact, I do just the opposite, Shy. I let her go. Be you. Talk to as many guys as you want to talk to. Date who you want. Please don't stop being you on my account. Do you see what I'm saying?
So you let her be her.
Because she doesn't know what being her is because you don't give her the opportunity to be her. You force her to be this thing that TV and the world wants her to be. Matter of fact, let me tell you something, Shy. I saw a great movie at 4 a.m. Let me tell you, it was called The Substance with what's her fucking name? What's the old girl's name? Wait, what's her name? What the fuck is her name? Write this down, Shy. Wait, what's her cast and crew? Demi Moore. I saw it last night. Oh man, it's crazy. So it's about a woman that she's a model, right? A dancer, right? And she starts to get old. So what she does, she takes this substance to rip this young part of her out of her. You got to watch. It's crazy as fuck. But you got to watch it because what I'm saying is that I don't see worthlessness in crow's feet, wrinkles, or white hair. I accept women for what they are, not for what they want to be. That's why, Shy, I love when they're sick, not because I'm mean. I love when they're sick, when they're on their period, they're having a bad day, because they never used to go into anybody. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yes, you said oh yeah, the Mora Dean thing. So with her taking the pill and going back in her youth, that's
No. She took a
that's
shot. It was
like
crazy. You got to watch it. The woman did. She took a shot. She took a
oh a
shot.
shot.
Yeah, she took a shot, and a young her came out. You got to watch. It's crazy as fuck. But it had a catch to it. You got to watch it. Now I was like, holy fuck. Did you watch Coming to Dairy like I told you? Because that has a lot of game in it too.
No, I didn't watch that yet.
Make sure you watch that because the second episode is it's some racist shit like I told you, but it is some deep shit because they kind of explain the game. They say there's something buried out there that has a lot of power. And if we could dig it up and get hold of that thing, we're going to win the war with Russia or whatever they were fighting at the time. But this is like built in the 50s or something like that. It's called Coming to Dairy, like the It character. But you got to watch the game in that. But I'm listening to you.
So all right, so I know you said that that we run away
Yes.
from what we call fear, but it's because we can't see that we have the power to create our own bubble or to go farther in the woods to realize it's growth.
No.
Right.
You can't. Because in your mind, you think you're at an edge like a woman. You think the world is flat. So whatever you have believed, you have created okay. So what you have done is because you've created a lie and then you compound that lie and anchored it in. That became a belief and a fact. And that became your truth. And because that truth is attached to your identity, you can't go past that truth because you feel there's nothing on the other side of that truth.
So because I want to stay because I got a comfort zone. So anything outside of it, it brings a uncomfortable feel.
Well, no. Because again, your mind is lying to you. You see, this is all your mindset. This goes down to your mindset and your mentality, big guy. How you see
So the
yourself.
mind and the
It's how you see yourself because you're not building anything. You're not really taking time to learn who you are.
so and even if I did try, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because, as you said before, that
See,
with the
the biggest mistake that you make in everything when it comes to women is that you confuse availability with value. You think showing up for everything, replying fast to her, kissing her ass, and anticipating and reading her fucking mind, you think you're special. Desire needs distance. Desire needs distance. But you motherfuckers are all up under her ass. You give her everything without asking. She doesn't have to ask. She doesn't have to work. She doesn't have to invest. So you rob her of the very things that create sexual tension. You become too much, too soon, too often. And how is she going to feel a connection when she's drowning in your bullshit? How is she going to do that? Women can't, right, they don't bond when they are being catered to. That's that, gentlemen. Remember, y'all are in the reality of Hallmark and every kiss begins with K and all that bullshit, flowers and roses. And women don't want that shit. She falls in love not the shit that she receives, okay? It's the shit she works for, what she overcomes. See, Shy, you don't understand, and it's okay, sorry, this is not poor women time, please. But understand this. The key is the thing that y'all don't understand, that they don't understand, that we understand. Seen, heard, understood, appreciated, without trying to fuck. Those are the keys right there. Think of her emotions like feeding. Okay, think of her emotion and sexual side like building a fire, okay? A little bit of, if you don't put enough wood under, the flame is going to die, right?
Right.
Right? Too much wood, the flame smothers, right? But if you place every piece of wood at the right time, in the right spacing, you create something that lasts because the fire breathes and grows and it applies to the game and your words. If you dump all yourself on her, well, you know, my dog died when I was young, and my greatest fear is losing a girl. Then what do I want? I want a woman to love me and care for me and just honor me and not cheat on me. The fuck, she's like, fuck you. She needs to feel oxygen. She needs to feel a release. She doesn't want to feel pressure. Okay? She wants someone that I can follow, respect, love, and care for. Because that motherfucker loves himself. He doesn't love me. He's forcing me to respect myself, respect him. And now that I'm in his kingdom, I've got to move the way he needs me to move, or he's going to get rid of me. You see what I'm saying? I'm in alignment. She's not.
So you're online.
Yes. I'm one of one, man. I'm locked in to who I am.
So you're able to give her the space.
Right, but okay. The space is not manipulation, it's balance. Women only know freedom when they close their fucking doors at night. That is the only time they can let their hair down, because it's the only time nothing is judging them. Nothing is trying to slip between their legs, and nothing's trying to lie to them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And but I'm saying, if you remove her need to participate in you, or if you remove, okay, when you look at her ass and titties, there's nothing wrong with that, Shy. But when you make it about her ass and titties, you take away the best parts of her. Because her ass and all women have ass and titties. Shy. It's nothing. It's a hole. Shy is a hole. Shy. It's a hole. But what I'm saying is that she is more than a hole. Well, she's got 3 of them, but I'm just saying, see what I'm saying, Shy?
Right. So I'm just looking at the whole, and
Yeah,
you're looking at the.
whatever hole you want to fit your dick in, that's what you're looking at. That's it. The
And
end.
you're
I'm not
looking at.
looking at a hole. I'm looking at my dick. That's it. I'm not looking at. I'm Shy. I don't look at her. I don't look at her because I don't want to get to know her. I don't want to have nothing to do with her, Shy. Nothing. 0. Why is that, Shy?
Because she's a subtotal of us.
Hey, exactly. I don't give a fuck what she does for a living. I don't care how long she feeds her dog. Oh, I forgot. Before I said dog, her dog, Frodo, and her cat or her cat Vittles. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm not gonna ask her shit because I don't give a fuck about what she thinks right now because she's a subtotal of all them fucking other people. I don't give a fuck about her. And why would I want to talk to her logic? Why would I try to compete with her beliefs, her morals, her values, and her judgment? What the fuck would I do that for? I won't get any pussy. I'd be like you guys. I wouldn't be like that. No. I'm trying to tap into that pussy, man. I'm trying to tap into a source that you don't. Guys, it's an endless. Oh my God. Guys, let me show you what it looks like. Let me show you what it looks like. The best way. Hold on, let me see. Guys, this is what it looks like. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on. No, guys, that's not it. That's not it, guys. Make sure y'all get your magic fire. It's cold out there. That's not it, though. Hold on, let me see if I can find what. No, that's not it, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. That's not it. And let me see what it looks like. Wait. Shy. No, it doesn't look like that. Shy. If you look at a woman and you look at her emotions and where the pussy's gonna work for you, it looks like this. It's a wasteland that is desolate. It is cold and dreary. If the light is this is what it looks like. It is a untapped source. It is an untapped source. Because nobody goes past her ass and titties, Shy. No one goes past the ass and titties. No one taps into the emotion.
All right. So that's why it says it's the emotions is open up for grabs because it's.
Listen, I never look at how much I give a woman. My standard is all about what I receive from a woman after I give her free will. Her movements. I don't ask anything of a woman but be what you are, and what you are is going to tell me if I'm going to stay or roll the fuck out. That's it, Shy. That's it. And I'm not going to take 65% pussy, and I'm not going to take 75% pussy with a 75% pussy with 25% attitude. Fuck you. I'm not going to take 80% pussy with 20% attitude. I'm going to take 100% woman that knows that, look, I don't need your pussy. And I don't need you. I can just exchange you and bring another one in. And anytime I feel like it. So your pussy carries no weight with me. You know what carries weight? Is when you share the unrecognizable self with me. That's the weight of sex. That's sexy. That's beautiful. That's desirable. That's gorgeous. When she starts to tell me, I think about you, I miss you, I care about you, I'm afraid to lose you. My greatest fear, I worry sometimes that I do something wrong. What can I do to make things right? That's the motherfucker woman I want to fuck with. I don't want to fuck with anything else but that. That's what I want. You see what I'm saying?
So you want the best
I
version.
want the thing she doesn't know she has. She doesn't know she has it, but once I show her she has it, guess who gets it? I get to pop the cherry. I get to get her unrecognizable self. The thing that her dear diary or her journal, I get to be the person that I get to see her at her core. That she can open up to me without, listen, I don't have to, he's never going to belittle me, talk down to me. He's not going to use the information to use me. If I leave him right now, he is not going to threaten me with the information. All he's going to do is listen to me. And I got a video on that tomorrow, Shy, where I'll give you a little sneak peek that women are going to love it so much that they look to me for I have this problem at my job, or hey, Steve, you know what? I'm going out. If I was with you, is this something appropriate that I would wear? They will come to me with that shit because they trust me enough to be honest with them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you trust your judgment.
Right, because I don't judge. I am, okay, look, people judge, and I'm not knocking people for judging. But when I learned the game, I learned that I have to accept women not for who they are. I accept them for what they don't know who they are. They don't know who they are behind all the bullshit of the world that they're in, man.
Because they're around fakes or people
Well,
lie to them.
again, a lot of women, guys go through it too. So I'm not just saying guys. Women they both go through shit. They go through bad relationships and breakups and things like that. It's just sometimes women go through a little bit more abuse, mental abuse, and things like that. And they get really fucked up emotionally because they trust so easily sometimes and get fucked over. So what I'm saying, I'm not their therapist. Now I'm not a woman's therapist. I'm just gonna be her fucking man. That's it. Hey, okay, let me give you an example. So Shy, I'm gonna be her phone in the analogy. Now, hey guys, a Samsung, not an iPhone. Samsung, not iPhone. Okay, why am I gonna be her Samsung? Or why am I gonna be her phone? Why do you think I'm gonna be her cell phone and not her therapist?
Because the phone.
All right, watch
is what
this.
she used.
So Shy. All right, Shy, let me show you the game. Okay, it's the same thing. Now, Shy, you know I'm from the 1900s and everything was in black and white. Okay, it was just it was a cruel world for you young motherfuckers that didn't understand the game back in the day. Okay, so Shy, watch this. Back in the day, if I wanted to go study, I had to get on my bicycle and go to the library. If I wanted to look something up, I had to get this big yellow ass book, Shy. There was called the Yellow Pages, and I had to open that fucking book up like this big ass book out and look at the phone book. If I wanted food, or if I wanted to go somewhere, I would either take a bus or I have to get a taxi cab. Okay. If I wanted to take a photo back in the day, I had to have a camera. And when most of us had a Polaroid camera, it was one of those cameras you press the button, it goes, and this fucking little floppy thing came out. You go like this. And it's like, woo, this is pretty. You know what I'm saying? Shy. So if I had to talk, I had to go to a payphone and put quarters in there, and I had to dial numbers. And if I had to make a phone call from my house, I had a rotary phone where I had to press the 9 and turn that bitch around. It goes, okay? And if I wanted to watch, if I had a video, I had to watch a camcorder, Shy. And if I wanted to watch porn, I had to wait really late at night, like I told you guys the other night. I had to watch the squiggly line to see if I can see a titty. I saw a titty. Or I had to go over to my friend's house and watch Cinemax to see soft porn, right? Okay?
Right.
Okay. Until they invented this thing right here. Everything I talked about can be accessed through a phone. Meaning that instead of a woman having to go to, now I'm going to break this down because I'm old. So back in the day, if you wanted electronics, you go to Circuit City. If I wanted to watch a movie, you go to this thing called Blockbuster. You see what I'm saying, Shy? If I wanted if I needed auto stuff, I had to go to the auto store. If I wanted bedroom and dining room stuff, I had to go to like a Bed Bath and Beyond or something like that. You see what I'm saying, Shy? So when you wanted something, you have to go and scurry around all the places, right, Shy? Right. So at the end of the day, they invented Walmart. Well, Target does it now too, but Walmart, Super Walmart, meaning that I can go to Walmart and I can go grocery shopping. I can get linen, auto mechanics, electronic, dog food, cat food. I can get something for hobbies or something like that. If I need pencils or pen or paper or notebook. Hell, I could even get a Halloween costume. You remember I bitched about that shit the other day. You little shits got it better than us. So if I need eye care, there's an eye place. If I need some medicine, there's a physician place. So it's a one-stop shop. You see what I'm saying?
So
Well,
that's what the phone is?
okay, wait a second. Excuse me. Beautiful. I didn't say organic. You foofy motherfucker. This is why you remember I said beautiful and her foofy ass friends? See, this is foofy. You and Jillian, and I know a lot of you fucking organic eating ass women. Man, I will never eat anything organic. Probably fuck my stomach up, you organic eating ass women. But anyway, shout out to you, beautiful. But what I'm saying is, do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that I was taught to create a one-stop shop. That means when a woman, let's look at the left side of the spectrum, when she's have a headache, when she's sick, when she hits her toe, when she has a bad day at work, when she has bubble guts, whatever the fuck, she ate something bad. If she is tossing and turning, if she's not feeling well, if anything is on her mind, bad over there, or anything on the other side, she's feeling good. She got a promotion at her job. She's happy. She's in a good mood. She gets to eat her salad or whatever, or gets to go to fucking Sprouts. Shout out, beautiful, all that other. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Do that all you want. All you want. That could be a measurement. We go. Yeah, I'm just saying. Anyway, wait, that was 3. So that means she went like this. Boop, boop, boop. See, she did it 3 times. See, she beautiful. Do it one time to be disrespectful. But it sounds like you're taking and going. So that's a little bit larger. Anyway, what I'm saying is that you've got to be that one-stop shop for her. Oh, so you grew up on chemicals, Jillian? Okay. I thought you were foofy because you used to always fly to Dubai and everything. So I'm sure when you're on the plane in your little oval ass octagon sleeping, I don't know, bed / TV vibrator, whatever the fuck you had, I'm sure they gave you a bunch of foofy ass shit. But anyway, but you see what I'm saying, Shy?
That was a difference between what you was comparing a phone,
right? What I'm saying is, okay, for all you guys out here, you guys are like, I was talking about that rotary phone. or a payphone. You're like a bland piece of chicken that had, well, let me see, I guess Beautiful eats curry. I'm just shout out to Beautiful because she's talking shit. It's like you're eating lamb with no curry on it. It's like a blend. It's like you get a lamb chop or something, you just throw it on the fucking grill or something. I don't know how they cook a lamb because I don't eat that nasty shit. But it's like or chicken without any flavor. You don't put any seasoning in the chicken, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, so it's just steak or nothing.
Go ahead, go listen to you, man. I'm listening to you. Hey, hold on,
No,
boxing.
no, no,
Fuck you. Wait,
done.
boxing. I do put ketchup on my wings. Fuck y'all. Anything fried, I put ketchup on anything fried. I grew up on that shit. Fuck y'all. I'll put ketchup on my chicken. You don't put ketchup on your chicken? Fuck y'all. Y'all new folk. Y'all some weird people. Anyway, Shy, I'm
Nah,
listening to you.
you good, bro.
Yeah.
I put ketchup on chicken, rice.
No, I'm just saying, Shy. I'm just saying that you guys are one-trick ponies. And because you're a one-trick pony, you can only offer a woman one thing. Okay, you might be intelligent, but you're not funny. When it comes time to being romantic, you don't know what to do. When it comes time to being nasty, you don't know what to do. She'll be like, I'm feeling kind of naughty. Oh, well, if I take base times height divided by pi, which has a square root, You see what I'm saying? Or you can be Don Juan and you have a little flower in your fucking mouth. Oh, my beautiful Cherie, your beautiful eyes and all that bullshit, right? But when she needs comfort, you'll be like, call me when you feel better. And don't even check on her. So a woman is going to get one thing from you, but they're not used to the Walmart of you. Do you see what I'm saying? The Walmart of you. Because, whatever you're not giving her is going to be the reason, she's not looking, but something inside of her is empty. Whatever is empty inside of her is going to try to look for that thing when she's not really looking. It's just that it's like your heart pumping or your lungs. You don't think about it. She just doesn't feel whole because she's never been around a man. They don't know what whole is. They think whole is a dress and all that other shit. But Shy, like I told you, Shy, why is it when they go, not there, I'm sorry. Why is it, Shy, when all these women, when they, oh my God, let me fix that, Jesus. Oh, let me see, I get that right. I think I messed it up. I'm sorry, hold on, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you, Shy. Why is it, Shy, when women go and look at the dress, why do you think they get excited? Why do you think they talk about it and talk about how beautiful it is? And then grab that little bitch, look at the fucking tag in that motherfucker, and then they look in the mirror and say, wow, you know what? And let me show you how some of these shiesty ass women, ladies gotta bust you ladies and shit. Some of these shiesty ass women will take that goddamn dress, go to the club, they'll take the receipt, they'll tuck that bitch in there, listen, they'll take the tag and they'll stuff it in their little thing like this. They'll go shake and dance and all other shit. And then the next day they'll return it. So, ladies, y'all know y'all do that shit. Y'all know y'all do that shit. I'ma bust these ladies on that shit. They know what the fuck I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is why do they get excited when they see a pair of shoes, they see a dress, and they see makeup? Or they see the fall collection. I guess it's the winter time. The winter collection. Some fucking woman walking around in something. She's like, oh my God, I must have that. Or, oh my God, what is it? It's pumpkin spice time. I'll have a pumpkin spice latte with extra frap, whip, and goat nut or whatever. And I like a venti apalaka like a chocolate mocha, whatever the fuck. Oh my God, it's spice season. I guess it's I guess pumpkin spice. I don't know, ladies. Y'all know the fuck I'm talking about. It's that pumpkin spice shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so it talks
Why do they do that, Shy?
Because the dress talks or it makes them feel.
Yes. Yes. Feel. Okay. And here's the thing. You guys are feeling more than you give.
So we're taking in on the feeling
Right,
of
because
what
you're
we
you're
see.
being led by your thirst of trying to get that fucking poke that hole. Shy. Shy. I keep telling y'all, man. Let me fuck y'all. Let me tell y'all, fuck. I keep telling y'all, women are cutthroat, man. And hey, ladies, I say fuck you with all due respect for this one, ladies. Fuck you with all due respect. I salute you for the game that you women have. It is just amazing, Shy, how every relationship they have had, they're the ones that they break up with the majority of these guys, Shy? Every relationship these women have been with, do you know they break up with guys? You want to know why?
They
Because
found
all
something new.
these fucking cutthroat ass women that bat their eyes and say, oh no, I'll have a salad and I'll have a little glass of water. I'm just watching my figure. All that shit, right, Shy? The most cutthroat ass women. Because they know how to get you. They know you trying to fuck. But they get a relationship. You know the saying you can't squeeze blood. Is it blood out of a turnip? Is that the saying? You can't is that the saying everybody can't squeeze the blood out of a turnip or something? I forgot the saying in y'all word. But Shy, how is it y'all guys come in wanting some pussy and end up in a relationship and then get dumped and then you're the one feeling sad and miserable? Do you understand? Oh, wait a second, Shy. And ladies, I promise on Tuesday I'll have a different video for you, but I have not done that yet. And I'll have cake, ice cream, and chocolate cake and ice cream. But ladies, please take a moment and cover your ears. Go get a salad. Why don't you go check on your cat Vittles or your dog Rin Tin Tin. But ladies, just take a moment and take a break real quick. Go stretch a little bit. Stretch it out, ladies. Man, let me tell you about these fucked up ass women, Shy, that you don't understand, man. The moment they know you want to fuck them, they already know how to fuck you. And I'm not talking about riding that dick. I'm talking about, Shy. They already see the end. And you know what the end is, Shy?
Them doing what they want or getting what they want.
Hey, Shy, can I talk to you real quick, Shy? I miss my girl, man. She don't like me no more, Shy. She broke up with me, man. And I really like her, dog. I want her back, dog. I want to get my girl back, Shy, man. I love her. She was everything to me, Shy. What am I gonna do, dog? I want my baby back. I really love her, man. I really want her back. I don't understand what I did wrong, Shy. I did everything. I bought her Christmas presents, and I bought her chocolates, and flowers, and roses, and trinkets, and she just broke up with me. She said I just wasn't good enough, Shy. I don't know what to do, dog. I don't know what to do. I'm going to get something to drink. I don't know what to do, Shy. I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucking depressed. I want to cry.
And you know why, Shy? Because what you motherfuckers don't know about women is that you think they're dumb. You think they're ignorant. You think that you think you want pussy so bad. You think you can manipulate them. You can't. You can't. Shy. This is what they say. What do I want to do? I got to put the woman voice.
Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Painting my nails. Let me look. Well, let me check my roster. Because I know I got a Samsung Galaxy and not an iPhone. Because that's what smart women have. Oh, let me check my roster. Okay. I've got 585 guys giving me dinner. Don't need him on that. I've got 1,284 guys to be a shoulder to cry on. No, I don't need him for that. I've got 978 Mr. Fix-It. No, don't need that. I've got 2,484 meals. No, I got 5,264 guys that'll pay my rent. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, wait. I think there's a position for my girlfriend. Yeah. Because you know what? Roger is really starting to get too frisky now. It's like, we hang out and everything, and all of a sudden he thinks that, he can have my pussy and everything. And I think I'll get rid of Roger, and I think I've got a space for you. So you want to fuck me, huh? You think this pussy ass is yours, right? All right, well, let me go get my strap on and lube that motherfucker up. And I'm about to peg the shit out this motherfucker. And by the time I get done, I'm going to break this motherfucker. Oh, yes, I'm going to take him for all his money. Oh, man, you know what? Yeah, I'll reel him in. Sure, baby, I'll make Thanksgiving. All the trimmings. Yeah, you can meet my parents and everything. You want to know why, Shy? Because they're going to look at the bait and don't see the hook. I'll fix them Thanksgiving, and then Christmas comes. Oh, wow, baby. Do you see that diamond sapphire from K Jewelers? Every kiss begins with K. Ooh, I really want that Ooh, that ring would look so pretty on me. Because what I'm going to do, Shy, is I'm going to take the ring and I make sure I have the receipt and I'll take it back. And that's $1,000 from me. Oh, you know what? Oh, Pooh, my phone is broken. I really need I really need the iPhone 17. It's just my my phone doesn't work. She's taking a hammer. My phone is broken.
Shy, I'm saying, man, y'all think I'm joking with y'all motherfuckers. I'm saying that when you look at her and say, I want to fuck her, just know it's going to end in heartbreak. Just know that. I'm telling you. Every woman you say you want to fuck, and after they break up with you, you're going to be the one heartbroken because she is going to fuck you. Boy, her birthday, the birthday presents, the flowers, the chocolates, the gifts. Oh my God, you're such a great person. And they gonna fuck you every which way. After they bend you over and fuck you, they'll make you turn around and suck that shit. Oh, they gonna get you, dog. And they're cruel. And gentlemen, you cannot get mad at a woman because you started this shit. See, y'all came in drying up the pussy. But see, Shy, you know when you are splash, splash. Shy, that's when they buy you things. That's when they do things for you. That's when they cook for you and take care of you. You see what I'm saying?
So when you're meaningful they.
Well, Shy, I'm not trying to fuck them. I'm showing them why they should fuck me. Why would I beg for pussy? Shy, what benefit is it for me to beg for pussy? What will I get for begging?
The examples you made just now.
Nah, it'd probably be. I guess it might be heartbreak. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't beg. I guess I give my heart. I don't know. I don't know. Shout out to the 196. I appreciate y'all. But you see what I'm saying? See, what you don't
Yeah.
realize is that your mind doesn't show you what's real, okay? It shows you what's familiar. And that's the problem, guys. Get your crayons out, okay? And what's familiar is the thing that keeps you small and it keeps you basic. It keeps you bland. It keeps you boring. It keeps you normal because fear becomes normal. Thirst becomes real. Doubt becomes your routine. Procrastination becomes your comfort zone. Okay? Not because you don't serve you. Okay? You don't serve yourself. You use it as excuses. You use it as limitations. That's your story. And that's the story, Shy, that's running every decision that you make around a woman. That's the problem. That's where you go wrong. You have trained your mind to protect the past at the expense of your present and your future. And that is why you don't take risks. That's why you delay, Shy. That's why you quit. That's why you're lazy. You're not loyal to the game. You're loyal to the broken identity that you have because that becomes your identity. And you're going to do everything you can to stay broken. You're going to do everything you can to be the fish trying to climb the mountain. I'm saying get your ass back in the water. You see what I'm saying?
So, I'm addicted to the feeling of losing.
No, you've got to, the software, okay, dog, no joke. You know, back in the day, my software were like floppy disks. Fuck you. I'll fuck all y'all. You fucking uppity ass kids today. Fuck all you. I had to take a floppy fucking disk, floppy, and stick it in my fucking computer. Fuck all y'all. I'm dead serious. Had little discs, little square, little fucking discs that I put in my square ass, bitch ass computer. Fuck all of y'all. But what I'm saying is this. All of you young men have to reprogram your mindset. And you know how you reprogram it? You gotta fucking kill it. And you wanna know how you kill it, Shy? By starving it. Stop feeding it fear. Stop feeding it rejection. Stop feeding it excuses. Stop reinforcing and feeding it things that don't serve you. Stop feeding it struggle and hope and excuses and validation and everything. Stop doing that. Starve that bitch and kill that motherfucker off. You have to kill it. Not yourself, gentlemen. Gentlemen, let me slow down because y'all don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying jump off a bridge, gentlemen, and I'm not saying do any harm to yourself. You have got to kill the thoughts in your head and rewrite new ones. But you've got to do it with a raw truth of accountability. You have got to stop moving in that way. Do you see what I'm saying, Shy?
So I have to face it
and stop feeding it. You're feeding the wrong animal. You're feeding a kitty cat, not a goddamn lion. Hey, little kitty cat, here's your milk today. Today we're going to make excuses. Today we're going to waste time. Today we're going to be lazy. Today we're not going to talk to her. Today we're going to work more in fear today and anxiety and excuses. That's our agenda today because I don't believe in myself because you don't believe in me. Oh, keep looking at the milky milk. It's the fuck you're doing. That's what you're doing. You got to be like, oh, shit. Hold on, wait, you got, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, wait, let me show you. Hold on, let me show you, hold on, Shy. This is how you should be. Let me show you, Shy. Hold on, Shy. Hold on. This is what you should Shy, like this. Listen, I think I got it. Let me see if this is it. I don't know if this is it. No, wait. No, that's not. Hold on. All right, you should be, I guess this is better. Okay, so you should be like this. Like, you should be like walking up. Let me see if I can find the best one and shit. Like, here you go, this one. So Shy. You be like this, see? You see that? You be like, oh shit. Hold on, you gotta toss the fucking me. Hold on, I gotta feed that motherfucker. I can't put my hand in the cage. Oh, I gotta, here's loving ourselves today. I'm not gonna put my hand in the cage because you wanna stay away from that beast. Because that's the motherfucker that's gonna drive you. You feed him authenticity. You see what I'm saying, Shy? Shy, when you go up to that line, you got to say, okay, I'm about to feed you today. All right. Let me see. Right. Yeah, shit. Hold on. Let me go back. Shit. Yeah, see? Feed that motherfucker, man. You feed him authenticity. You feed that motherfucker. You gotta make sure you feed him the right thing. You gotta feed him. No, that's not it. You gotta feed that fucking lion. You see that? I'm gonna feed you a standard today. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna feed you a standard today. And today I'm gonna feed you authenticity. I'm gonna feed you decisiveness. I'm gonna feed you going after what I want. I'm gonna feed you taking risk. I'm gonna feed you not giving a fuck. But I'm not gonna put my hand in the cage. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put my hand in the cage, but I'm gonna feed you. Because
so you're feeding
right, because you're feeding yourself. You are the caged lion, brother. You are feeding yourself. You've got to stop feeding femininity and feed masculinity. You got to learn that you got to regulate how much you give. And you've got to raise the standard for what you receive. And you've got to stop feeling guilty for expecting effort in a woman that doesn't want to give you effort. And you got to stop apologizing and feeling bad for a woman that doesn't want you. You got to stop beating yourself up because a woman has a boyfriend and doesn't want to be with you. You got to stop that, man. You got to stop giving a fuck. That's what I'm saying, man. This is what you miss. You think giving a woman everything is going to make you strong. Fuck no. No man builds empires being empty. Empty. Stop pouring into somebody who is not going to pour back into you. And a man is going to see that self-betrayal is the ultimate weakness because you abandon yourself to keep somebody else comfortable, Shy. I want to go to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks and you want me to take you to Chez Francois? Fuck no. I'm not doing that. calibrate, evaluate, do things in small doses, okay? And wait for the echo. And if she can echo you back, give her more. If she matches, you can give her more of an expansion. Okay? But if she just receives, consumes, and it comes at a cost, you got to let her go. She's not worthy. That's it. No announcement, no negotiation. Just take your bandana and your stick and go on to the next fucking town and burn the goddamn bridge. That's it. That's it. Walking away is not cruel, okay? It's harsh, but it sets the standard. I'm not fucking around playing games with my life. My life is everything to me, and I can't waste a moment with somebody who is not worthy of this dick, my time, my attention. That's why, Shy, I'm telling you, nobody's telling you this. Give her an invitation to be selected instead of you motherfuckers getting invitations to be selected by her. Give her an invitation to be selected. Because what she doesn't value, she ain't gonna give a fuck about. I'm telling you right now. Sorry, that's just what it is. They don't give a fuck. They're fucking cutthroat. And I will always say that. And that's not knocking women. That is it. But Shy, real quick, your brain is the greatest trickster. It doesn't want you to process reality because it's too busy editing your reality. It is going to match what you believe, okay? All right? So
Right,
when
it's
you
on man.
right, because because if you don't believe you're not ready, if you believe you're not good enough, and you believe you don't deserve her, your mind is going to make sure that you are going to experience the thing that you fucking feel. And Shy, what it's going to do is it's going to cover up your kingdom and hide it. It's going to hide every pathway to your empire, your kingdom, into the unknown. Okay? And it is going to do everything to say you're right. You're not good enough. And no, you don't deserve her. And no, you're not ready. Because then, this is deep, guys, don't drown. Then what it's going to do, and let me show you him, guys. I like to show you this mythical fucking thing that you fucking create. Let's bring him out into the open. You know who he is? Let's meet him. Because this guy right here, Shy, what he is going to do, Shy, is he is going to spotlight every fucking failure from every goddamn woman to prove that you're right. And he is going to build a fake world that feels real. And when you walk through it, it's going to be your lie, but it's going to make you feel like it's the truth. And this is why you keep sabotaging yourself. And this is why you start off strong with everything and fade out. And why you get inspired and you stall out. Because your mind is showing you a world where success is, but it's always going to be, Shy, one step away. Meaning what, Shy? It's always the carrot in front of the donkey. It is going to feel like it's in your reach, but you just can't grab it. That's how the mind fucks you. It's not women. The mind is not women, but the mind is going to say the reason you can't grab it, it's a woman's fault. It's going to be a woman. Everything is going to be the woman's fault except yours, Shy. Do you see what I'm saying?
So it's going to spin it in a direction where
Right. Because your
I'm not.
dreams are always going to be too big. And when you want to talk to her, you're always going to feel the timing is always off. Okay? And you are never enough. Because every fucking story that you have heard right now feels so fucking familiar, Shy, that you actually believe the lies and you think it's the truth. Remember, Lawrence Fishburne, you're deep undercover. That's the world you live in. But Shy, here I come along. Why Shy? I come along and say, hey, you're not in the real world. And what do y'all say to me? Look at you, bald head motherfucker, black motherfucker. You don't know what you're talking about, you old motherfucker. You don't understand women today. You don't understand what I'm going through. Fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a fake. You're a fraud. You're a phony. And I'm only saying love yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's the mind.
Right. Editing every version of you, man. You are an edited movie, but you're not the director. Your mind is directing everything. Okay, here's the story. The story is we're gonna dream this, and the ending is gonna be some pussy. And then as soon as you get close to the ending, oh wait, can we do the rewrite and rip that page out and let's rewrite this shit? Nah, you're not gonna do it. Nah, I changed my mind. I just want to fuck with you and let you know that you can't fuck with me. And like an abusive relationship, gentlemen, fear is the same. Fear is the greatest abuser. And I don't make fun of abuse, but I just want to share this with all you young men. Fear is a great abuser because fear has a way of scaring you so bad and make you feel you ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You think you going somewhere? Try it and watch what happens. Go ahead. And gentlemen, I don't fuck around with abuse, but y'all are being abused every day because he giveth to you and taketh it away. He allows you to look at those asses and her titties. He allows you to buy her dinners and everything. And just when you think you got it, he pulls that rug and then you go blank and you don't know what to say. You don't know what to do and you lose. He's like sitting back like this. Yeah, motherfucker. Now I think you're gonna leave. You think you're gonna leave me? You think you're gonna leave me and be with her? You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying to all you
So,
guys, yes, what's up, Shy?
so when I'm about to give the women the what do I say? When I'm about to put the focus on the women, that's when the sabotage come through.
Okay, it's time to get surgical. Real quick, Shay, I gotta tell you because I'm gonna go a little bit long because we don't have no show tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to give you all I got here. If your mind can be trained to hold you down, if you have trained your mind to hold you down, Shy, don't you realize you can train your mind to expand as well? If you have programmed your mind not to believe in yourself and believe that I'm too short, too ugly, too fat, too whatever the fuck you want to feel, can't you reprogram your mind to change it? Can't you reprogram your mind to hunt versus live in discomfort? If it can hide an opportunity, it can be made to seek opportunity. Shy, think about that. If you have taught it to tear you down, can't you teach it to rebuild? If you are teaching it to be the director of your life, can't you take the script from his hand? You do this by learning the game and forcing a new standard. That's what y'all men don't understand in the game. You've got to take bold action, Shy. You've got to move forward when your mind tells you to stop. You've got to learn how to Okay, Shy, how old are you right now?
25.
Okay, so it's cool. So, Shy, unfortunately, you are, if I do the math right, 18 years late, but it's fine. You're 25 years of a condition or conditioned. It is time to say, thank you for the time. Now I've got it. You have got to act in a contradiction to the old stories. You've got to take bold actions whenever your mind tells you to be careful. You've got to move forward when your mind tells you to slow it down. It is not time. Okay? You've got to start seeing the things that you couldn't see. And you got to start walking into the rooms that you never walked into your mind. You got to start knocking on those doors. Shy, those doors. What is the door? The door of your character, okay? The door of your passion, the door of your integrity, the door of your authenticity. You are allowed to knock on the door of Diamond Dick. You're allowed to knock on the door of leading by example. You are allowed to knock on the door of being clear, concise, and transparent. The doors are there. You just feel like you're not allowed to knock on those fucking ones. You can knock on those bitches anytime you want. I can't knock on them for you. I can't. That has to be up to you, Shy. Does that make sense?
So yeah. So I gotta what do I say? Figure out in the unknown where I'm at before the mind could tell me I can't do what I don't know what I can do.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me.
If that makes sense.
No. Okay, real quick. I gotta continue. I gotta keep the show. I gotta let you go, Shy. But listen. There is, as I told you, I know I sound fucking crazy and I'm not mystical. I'm not. It's just being a student of the game. You live inside of a mental map. That's all it is. It's a lens. It's a worldview. It's a way, Shy, of you interpreting what is going on in you right now, your bubble, your world. Okay. And all of us, Shy, have been handed a map from our parents, our teachers, and our pastors. And it is a map of comfort and safety and how to pay your bills and how to get a job and how to create a resume. That is all the map's job. That's it. That's it, Shy. That's it. But when it comes to women and pussy and sex and all other shit, that map does not operate in the world you're in. You have been handed a map by when you're staying where you're at. Then when you go on the internet, guys, and go to Red Pill, Manosphere, and all that other stuff, you are handed a new map of weakness, femininity, being emotional, and being vulnerable. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the map of being mediocre.
Well, not only that, no. The map is, and I'm dead serious, is how to see the world through my fucking eyes. That's the map. That's the map. Because it happened to me, it's going to happen to you. Because she broke up with me, she's going to break up with you. Because she divorced me, she's going to divorce you. Because she took my kids, they're going to take your kids. It's called reaction videos, motherfuckers. Think about most, not all, but think about most reaction videos. What are they built to do? To give you a bird's eye view of somebody's fucked up life, to scare you into thinking that you're going to have the same fucking life as his. Think. Don't believe me. Think it out. Look at the reaction videos. Hey, my name is Sarah, and I want a guy. I don't want to have coffee. I want a guy. If you don't give me coffee, then I'm not going to date you. Reaction. See, guys, I told you. Because one woman out of millions and billions of women said she is not going to go for coffee. All women are going to do it. Gotcha, bitch. And y'all like, yeah, wow. That one woman said that she is not going to go on coffee dates. That means all women are the same. You see what I'm saying? Think what I'm saying. Don't believe me. See it for yourselves. The one thing I've always said since I've been doing this, don't believe me. See it for yourself. Watch any red pill, any manosphere video. They're going to show you one woman that says some heinous ass shit. And they know, like the news, Shy, they know how to make you feel like every woman is going to do it. And you see, if you're a real one, you know what you're going to say? There's nothing wrong with her saying that. Why am I saying that, Shy?
Because she's not talking about you.
You fucking right. Woo! And if she was talking about me, guess what? She's got every right to say that to me. But Shy, what right do I have to do? What are my words? It what? It's cool and what?
There's a door.
There's the door. You fucking right. So how do we lose if we live in the game? A woman is allowed to feel and think the way she wants, gentlemen. That's the truth. And Shy, you know what the crazy thing is? For every woman that asks for a free meal, there is always that one guy that gets that pussy for free, Shy, and they don't even know that shit. She is giving that pussy up for free. No meals, no dinners, no drinks, gentlemen. No meals, no dinners, no drinks. So she gets on her soapbox and screams that I want a real man that's going to take me out to dinner, knowing she just sucked a dick the other night for free. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And that doesn't make her bad. Shy. Listen, guys, y'all can't get mad at women. Just like you guys want to have sex, women have every fucking right to say, I want a dinner. I want whatever her heart desires. But Shy, you also have the right to say no. But you can't get, why get mad at a woman with, okay, gentlemen, listen, because I'm the only one to say this. Women 101, guys. She is allowed to talk to whoever she wants to talk to. She is allowed to date whoever she wants to. She is allowed to date a guy and go on to dinner with somebody else if that's her priority or her prerogative. She is allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants to do, gentlemen. Okay? So now that we got it out the way, Can we stop giving a fuck what they're doing and only care about what they're doing with us? Because for every woman, guys, I keep telling you, why do you think I love it when they tell me they're going on a date? Why do you think I love to say, let's go live and in your bra and panties? Why don't you show me what you're wearing? I just need to know again, shot what? Is he an ass man or a titty man? And if he's a titty man, let me see what you got. Oh, no. Young lady, you take that back and wear something else. That's covering up your titties. I need more cleavage. All right, that might work. Wait, turn it around. Let me see from the side. That might work. Put that aside real quick. We might have a winner over there. Oh, that's the one. And Shy, have a good time at dinner. Because Shy, I know what's going to happen because she never met a man to do some shit like that. She never met, no woman has ever met a man. Y'all got it.
Why are you going to dinner? I thought you liked me. I thought you women ain't shit. I hate you women.
You don't do that shit. If she wants to go to dinner, then by all means go. I just need to know where you're going so I can look at the menu. So when you call me and ask me what I want to eat, does it have a lobster mac and cheese? I want to know, I like to have a ribeye a bone-in ribeye, medium well, with that nice garlic butter sauce that oozes off the side. So you can come home and cook it for me so I can smack that ass and give you some of this dick. I don't get mad, Shy. If she is talking to somebody else, Shy, I know this fucking sounds crazy, gentlemen. Game it out. Gentlemen, I'll be the only one on YouTube telling you this. If you want her to see the value in you, tell her to keep talking to them. Listen to me, guys. If you try to handcuff and you try to tell a fucking woman, okay, gentlemen, I'm going to tell you this. I got to keep telling y'all because y'all don't understand. Most of these women love their dads. Oh, daddy's little girl. I love my dad. Dad, I love you. Dad, I love you. They get on the phone. Hi, Dad. Oh, Dad, okay. I love you, Dad. Oh, I love you. Her goddamn daddy can't tell her what to do. So please understand this, motherfuckers. You can't. If she ain't gonna listen to her daddy that gave her creation, you better stop trying to tell a woman what she can do. Because the moment you tell a woman she can't, that's when she's gonna say, fuck you, watch me do it anyway, bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. So, gentlemen, I want her to talk to that guy. You want to know why, gentlemen? Game it out, Shy. What do you think what happens when she talks to regular guys? How you doing? Hi. How you doing? What are you up to? Or, hi, I got to stick up my ass. Yeah, I got to shine up my Lamborghini and my Rolls Royce and everything and my shiny Rolex watch. And that's all she's talking to. Oh, come on, girl. Let me get some of that pussy. Baby, please, baby. Let me see you a dick pic. Come on, girl. Give me some pussy. Can we fuck? Come on, girl. You playing games. Or she gets, hey, you're my friend. Can we hang out? I mean, really what I'm saying. Remember, Shy, I showed you earlier today. Watch when guys, y'all say that, watch this. Hey, can I come over and watch TV? I got a great idea. There's a great show on Netflix. Mask off. No, what I want to do is I want to say I got to go to the bathroom. Then I'm going to go in your bathroom and I'm going to dig in your dirty laundry. And I'm going to grab one of your panties and I'm going to roll it up as I sniff it and put it in my pocket. I'm serious. Sean, I'm dead serious. Y'all motherfuckers don't see that. Ladies, they know what you're doing, guys. They know what you're doing. They know what you're doing. Hey, I have an idea. There's a great movie. I got an idea. We can go and get some Chinese food and watch it and we have a great time. Yes? Oh, yes, we're dating now. Oh, we're dating now. Ooh, I get to fuck her and give her my cock. Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers are lying. I'm dead serious. Y'all motherfuckers like, oh yeah, sure. I'll come over and fix it. Ooh, yeah, hey, it's broken? Oh, I'll get my handy dandy, I'll got my wrench and everything. I'll be right over. Mask off. Ooh, I can't wait till you watch. Hey, I know you ain't wearing any panties when that ass is jiggling. I'm just watching that ass jiggle. Man, I want to put my tongue all up in that booty. God damn. I'll eat it right now. Just tell me I can eat it.
Wait, hold on. But sometimes
No, I'm saying.
sometimes you just bought a tool and you just want to use it.
All right, wait a second. All right, hold on, watch this. All right, this young man, great question. He says, how do you handle a woman that ghosts you for no reason? No, sir. I say this with kindness. Watch it, Shy. G, she didn't ghost you for no reason. G, she realized, G, that from the moment she started talking to you, dog, she realized one thing. From the moment you open your mouth, you can hear the wind. And when she noticed that you could make her pussy wet between her ears, she recognized that she wasn't going to be sexually safe with you. She recognized you didn't know how to talk to her pussy, make her pussy wet, and you could throw water on her pussy and wouldn't make it wet. She knew that you wasn't sexual, sensual, seductive, smooth. She didn't know there was nothing kinky, dirty, and nasty about you. She knew that you couldn't turn her on. She knew that you didn't know what to do with that pussy if she gave it to you. And what she said, big dog, is this: I can't give you no pussy. Because if I give you some pussy, I'm not going to be able to get rid of you because you never had pussy before. And right, there you go. You can't fuck. I wanted to say it, but thank you, Rogue. You can't fuck. She's saying to you that she's doing you a favor, young man. She ghosted you because she's saying that, why would I want to be with somebody that's going to scratch my back? Well, let me take your shirt. Wait, hold on. Wait, get your shirt off. Wait, I got to take my buttons off. I'm sorry. Let me take your shirt off. Wait, hold on. Wait, can you turn around? Wait, can I get a little bit of light? I gotta fidget through your bra strap. I think it's 56 to the right, 26 to the left, and 19. No, I gotta fit it with your bra. And then you take her clothes off. And she reckoned that, dog, I'm not being funny. I'm not being a dick here. She's already mapped it out. You're going to kiss her on the neck. You're going to lick her nipple. And you're going to look between like, and you're going to rub it to try to make it wet. And then guys, please understand this. For all you guys that just spit on the pussy, please understand. Just because it's wet on the outside doesn't mean it's wet on the inside. And you can do damage inside when it's not wet. Just to give y'all some game. And then when you slide up in it, you're going to be like, oh. And I'm not joking. So what she did, dog, this is, young man, this is what I keep trying to tell you, man. Not only does she know you, she knows what you can't do. She knows that, number one, every time she talks to you, that you put something in her mental fucking drink. She knows every time she talks to you, you are disingenuous and you are dry, basic, and boring. She knows every time she talks to you, she can go and get a 10 packs and get more pleasure in sticking that between her legs than sticking your fucking tongue between her legs. So, young man, all she is doing is this. So I'm saying, big dog, that sometimes y'all gotta understand, I'm not being mean. This is why I tell y'all gotta learn how to fuck. Y'all gotta learn how to make that pussy wet. Yo, man, when I talk to them, they like, what the fuck is happening? Because they start to hear that splish splash. You see what I'm saying, young man? Splish splash. Because I know how to talk to that pussy. I know how to make that pussy purr. And motherfucker, I know how to get that pussy to submit to me without even, hey, dog, I can put my hands behind my back, close my fucking eyes, and say ollie ollie oxen free and know how to get that pussy wet. So that's what I'm saying, young man. She ghosted you by doing you a favor, big dog, and don't look at it as she's being mean to you, okay? She's just saying that you can't make her pussy wet and there's nothing you can do in the bedroom. So she's doing you a favor, okay? Don't look at it as being mean. All right, Shy, another question. Gotta continue. Anyone? I gotta continue. Anything else?
No, that's all the question.
All right, Shy, let me go a little bit longer because there's gonna be no show tomorrow. So I'm trying to give you all that I can and give you all I got. Thank you, Shy. Throw you back in. Lines are open. All right, let me bring it 267. Sorry for the wait, 267. I apologize. I was talking to Shy. You know I gotta answer questions. What's your number? What's your name? 267. How can I help you, brother? What's up?
This is Cosette, Steve. So
What's
I'm
up?
calling in tonight. Oh, hey, what happened?
No, I'm saying, what's up, Cosette? How can I help you, man? What's up, buddy?
So I'm calling in tonight to talk about my experience with the Halloween costume and the Halloween game for the weekend.
All right, talk to me, Cosette. Where how'd it go?
So it's just like how everybody else who had done the costume was like describing it, like, and just exactly like how you said trust the process.
Yes.
And you was going to see how you would illuminate the entire room.
I always say trust the process. Yes.
Everywhere where I went with that costume, eyes rolling, heads turning. Even before I even walked inside, like certain venues, like a couple of the venues you told me about, I had people opening up doors and shit for me just for me to be able to walk in. People, as soon as they seen the costume, like, oh my fucking God. Like, I literally had people just like, God damn. Oh yeah, he's about to win the costume contest. He's about to win everything inside this motherfucker. Like, everywhere I went, people was just telling me the same thing. People taking photos of me. People was just like, God damn, yeah, I'm not gonna forget this shit. People was like, yeah, I'm never gonna forget this costume. Yeah, this shit was it. I'm like, yeah.
Right. So, Cosette, do you see why you don't have to beg for pussy now? I hope you start to see now that everything I do is to put you in a prime position that they're looking at you because everybody else is going to the costume party to show off their costumes. We're going to that motherfucker to show these women what good dick is about. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think you was mentioning it to the dude who called in like the other night talking about how you had to get creative with like the QR code. Like I remember you was mentioning.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Like,
we're gonna do QR code next year. Absolutely, we're gonna do a QR code. I think that's a great add-on. That's a great add-on. So we'll do QR codes next year. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I remember you was mentioning like how some motherfuckers like they'll just go to like some of these like events and like you'll see like the difference between people who are being creative and people who didn't put no thought into anything. Like there was even dudes there was at some of these events that just pulled up in regular plain clothes. They didn't even like have no costume or anything. It was just like roaming around, just trying to just like get whatever they can get inside the spot. Meanwhile, like I'm having women come towards me. I'm talking to them. I'm going by the playbook, play by play. You know, doing the voice, being in character and everything, twirling
Finally,
them
man.
around.
Finally, thank God you listened to your boy, man. Thank you, dog.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it like I had like so many people that was just like in awe and like just saying like, yeah, this is some like super creative shit, and like the women were loving it too. And I'm not. Here's the thing too, but there is something on the side, and I'm pretty sure nobody else dealt with this other than me. there was some bizarre shit that was going on with the costume. It was like one thing that was like super strange, but it was super funny to me. It was like really really strange, and like I'm pretty sure nobody else dealt with this. And it was like at the first spot that I went to on the night of Halloween.
Oh wait. Hey Cosette, I'm gonna let you talk to this guy right here, young man. The guy said, "Why should I subscribe?" Cosette, why don't you tell him? I'll be quiet.
Okay, so for whoever just said that, whoever just made that comment, right? So first and foremost, you have no game. You have no goddamn game, right? You don't know nothing about yourself. You don't know anything. You don't know what you don't know. Steve is here to help everybody that is willing to accept his advice and willing to listen. Literally, all you have to fucking do is just listen. If you want to be hard headed, you can be hard headed, but that should be alone the main reason why you should subscribe. He has game. He knows what the fuck he's talking about. He's been doing this for eons. You don't know shit.
Okay,
Plain
well,
and simple.
thank you, Cosette. Now back to the testimonial. Thank you, Cosette. So, so how did it feel for the Cosette? Because you know we've always had our problem of you trying to force pussy and sex on women, and we're
Yes.
starting to get over that. I'm proud of you. But how did it feel for the first time to have women coming up to you, being interested in you, sir?
It felt. I'm not gonna lie. It felt amazing. It's like it's definitely something I'm not used to. And
I know.
I'm just like, yeah,
Yes.
like this is actually kind of crazy. It's like because like I've heard so many people's like testimonials,
Yes.
even when you gave me instructions on the site, and I'm like listening to everybody's testimonials, and I'm like thinking to myself, there's no way you could possibly fuck this up. Just go, but just follow the play by play and just do everything that he says. And but first and foremost, and for anybody that's listening, obviously you have to put in the effort to be able to get the results that you want.
That's all I
You
ask.
have to put in the effort.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
Yeah,
And
like
Cosette, I'm
he
proud of you.
literally.
Good job.
Yeah, you literally did everything. You set out the entire fucking playbook. All you have to do is just listen, and then you're gonna get
Is
the
it
desired
because
result
is
that
it
you want.
because isn't that and let's be honest, I'm sure you didn't believe it at first. And let's be honest. Let's start there first. Come on, you be it's cool. You thought I was full of shit, didn't you?
Okay, no. So I'm gonna be honest, right? It's not that I thought you was full of shit. It was just the fact that I had to believe that I'll be able to get the results I wanted if I
Right.
just put the effort in.
Right.
Like,
But
because I'm
but
listening to what everybody was saying, but I'm just like, it was more so me trusting in myself, not
Right.
trusting in your process, but me having to actually like put in the work.
but look, how much work do you have to do? I
Not
create
not that much.
right.
Shit.
I created the costume. I walked you through everything to do, step by step. I did it a month and a half early so you could get it down. And then I will find the places for you. I do all the work. Yes, just like I'm gonna do with Valentine's Day for all you guys out here. I'm gonna do the same thing with Valentine's Day for all you guys. The same thing, because there's nobody on the internet doing what I do. Nobody who is doing the costume game or Sexoween or any of that shit.
No one else.
Nobody else. There's no YouTubers doing this shit, guys. Nobody. And that's how you can know the real ones from those that are fake. You've got to meet people that teach you new things and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? But no, with Cosette, I got to continue the show. But brother, I'm going to take this as a testimony. But what do you want to say to all the guys for next year or for Valentine's Day who are 50-50 or think there's no way I can do it? But Cosette, let's be honest, because a lot of guys have been honest. Was it nerve-wracking for you for a little bit, for all those women to come up to you? How did that feel for you? Because I want them to see every side, because I don't want them to feel like it's just you wear it and have confidence, because everybody had nervousness and things like that. So what was your thoughts on that?
So in my point of view, it was just the simple fact that I was thinking to myself, once you step foot into the place, there's no turning back. And then once I started getting like people coming up to me, people walking over to me just to see the costume, and then people wanting their palm readings, their tarot readings, and it was like a bunch of them at a couple of these spots that I went to. I was like, oh shit! I was like, okay, yeah, I just need to play it cool, just play it smooth. Don't let this shit just overwhelm me. Just have fun with it. Like that. That's the most important part. Is like if you just say in character, you just have fun, like how you said, like you just don't take yourself super seriously and just have up the costume. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Now, I had to like talk myself before walking. I was like, yeah, like I said, there's no going back. Once you step foot in there, you have to give it your all and don't back out. And that's exactly what I had to do at every last spot that I went to.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Well, Cosette, what would you like to tell everybody for coming up? I guess the next year's Halloween game, but also, what do you want to tell them about the game altogether? What would you like to say to everybody? Because we're going to use this testimony. What would you like to say to them?
So if you're 50-50 on decide not to do it, you do it if you want. Don't do it if you want. Hide under the bed if you want to, like you were saying a couple nights ago. But if you really want to have a life altering experience where you have people coming up to you, but especially the women, if you want to get out of the shadows and you want to be seen, literally just follow the playbook and don't hesitate. Get this shit done ahead of time. He's setting everything out for you ahead of time. You have more than enough time to be able to get prepared and ready. Just do exactly what he says. Just listen, pay attention, just follow directions, and you're going to get the results that you want. As long as you also put in effort.
So, Kozak, because you did a good job. So just remember, when the women reach out to you, because there are going to be a lot of women that say, hey, I got your card. All we're going to do is say, send me a photo so I know who I'm about to seduce. That's all I want you to say, because the women are going to say, hey, it's me from, the other night, and you gave me your card. Well, why don't you, refresh my memory, send me a photo so I know who I'm about to seduce. Talk that shit, okay, Cosette? All right?
Got it.
All right, let me know. I got you covered, man. I'm proud of you, buddy, all right?
Appreciate you, Steve.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, good job. Thank you, Cosette. That's the fuck I'm talking about. Let's bring this call in. 352, what's your name and what's your question? How can I help you, sir? 352 going once, 352 going twice, 352 last time. Okay. Anyway, guys, lines are open. Let me bring this thing. Soul. I think it's Soul. 502 Soul. Is it Soul?
Yo, this is Soul. I just wanted to follow up and talk about the Halloween game real quick before you logged off.
Okay, what you got, man?
Yeah, everything that the previous caller just said was true, but I want to add some on to it. Because he was mentioning, you asked like if it was gonna be nerve wracking and stuff, like that. And the hardest part about it for me was the fact that you gotta go all in. So you can't not act the character. You know what I mean? So as soon as you step out the house, you gotta get in character. So that was the hard part for me, because the couple times when I called in, I've had a flat tone on here, so I really had to get in character. So as soon as I got in the ride to get there, I got an Uber.
Let's hear your old man. What does he sound like?
I was like, I'm not sure how this Uber app works. Are you sure we're going to the right place, sir? Is this the right place?
All right, that's okay. But you got to be did you have a Fu Manchu?
Oh yeah, of course.
You gotta
I had to
you gotta be more. I'm old man, and I would like to take your fortune. It's fine. You're cool. I'm just saying that.
Hey, look. Even if the voice wasn't gonna work, look. As soon as I see the line, I'm over here walking slow. Like I got a crick in my back.
There you go.
I'm walking down. Yeah, I'm walking down slow and you know what? Because all the attention is on you. Because here's the thing. As soon as you take that sign on you, dog, all eyes are on you literally as you go down that line. So you already know it's on. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, so here's the thing. You said for the people that are 50-50, this is the thing, dog, because you talk about poetry, you know what I mean? You talk about being able to spit that. Yeah, it's not even a matter if you can. If you don't want to do this, I'm not even sure how you're gonna be able to do anything, just because you gotta be able to gain character, man. It's just, and I feel like you talk about how women have influence over us. I don't know how I would go to this or parties or anything like that and make it about me if I didn't do it this way, because I'm looking around, dudes is dressed up, not in character, like everybody's making it about the women, because the women are dressing the way they want to dress.
Oh,
you know what I'm
slutty and
saying?
shit.
But when you do,
yeah.
But when you do the costume for the first time, it's weird, because Halloween's about you. It's just different, man. And it was so look. I need to change it up next year because my table kind of fell apart a little bit.
Well, no, we
But I
gotta
was
fix the
so
table, but we'll make some adjustments. But no, I'm just saying that Saul, I'm sorry.
yeah.
That I'm glad that you did it, and I'm glad that you believed in me, and that's the best thing. I will always put you guys in a prime position, but some guys get scared. Some guys say they want women, but they don't really want women because they don't want to do what it takes to be around women.
Yeah, it's just weird because like, look, it's you either gonna be on the sidelines, you know what I mean? I was so at first it was nerve wracking, but like once you get in it, it's just like you don't want to leave. And like I was
Yes.
mad when the club started shut down. I'm over here looking for any more Halloween parties next weekend, and
Well, yeah,
I
it's
found
yeah,
another
it's
one, so I'm
well,
gonna do it again next week.
all right, yeah, because I thought it was already over, but yeah, if you still want to do it, knock it out,
No,
man.
it's over, but
Okay,
man, I
yeah.
found one more party to go to. You
Oh,
know
you
what
got
I'm
one.
saying? So I got to run it back one more time.
All right, well, no doubt. We'll add this to the testimonial shot, and I appreciate it, man. Let me continue with this show, but thank you very much,
All right,
brother, okay?
I'm gonna call back in. I appreciate you,
All right,
man.
holla back.
Bye.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. All right, guys, lines open. We got you covered. Last time, I think this person called again. Last time, 352. Last time, I'm going to ask, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Hey, boss man. My name is Riley. I called in not too long ago asking for advice about texting this girl and whatnot.
All right.
Yeah, you had me call her on the phone, actually. You had me call her, and it went to voicemail, and I hung up the phone. I flaked, and,
I know you flake because, again, I only teach you how to do things like men. So what's going on, Riley? What's up?
Well, yeah, it was just a surprise, so.
No.
But I was down
Thanks,
to do it,
Okay.
So anyways,
let's go.
it came time for us to meet up and shit, and she just flaked me. Just fucking ghosted me, dude. And,
But
I don't know.
Riley, if you had followed what my directions were, do you think you would have been ghosted?
I did your directions.
But you flaked.
I flaked on the phone because I didn't know what to do whenever I was
Riley,
like
I told
when it
you
went to
but
voicemail.
Riley, I told
I
you
did leave her voicemail.
But Riley, you left a Riley voicemail. You didn't follow my instructions, buddy.
Oh, I told her I was going to eat her pussy till she came, and I was going to do it again, and then after that, I was going to, I just went into all kinds of details. That was like 2 weeks ago, and I've been talking to 10 bitches since then. But
all right, well, that's cool. But Riley, what I'm saying is, I'm kind of remembering something you and this woman. But Riley, you gotta learn how to fuck, buddy. You gotta fuck better, okay?
Oh shit! I will see you. Listen, I don't know if I'm looking for validation, but most likely I probably need a foot in
I'm
my ass.
saying you need to learn how to fuck. You got to get your fuck game better, dog. You see, okay. See, when Riley, listen, Riley. When I say fucking, I'm not talking about poking a hole. That's your problem. You got to learn how to fuck her, Riley, better. Between her ears. Yes. That's what I'm saying, buddy. Don't get offended. I'm just trying to show y'all the game.
No.
So I got you, but I appreciate the call, buddy. So if you got any other questions,
I'm welcoming the what do you, I should say I can't think of the word right now, but
no, it's
not
cool.
validation.
No.
But
if you got questions, call back or whatever. I
do have a question.
Yes, how can I help?
I do have a question. I did something crazy today, and I don't know if I should feel bad about it or feel good about the way it turned out, because ultimately I still haven't fucked her, But
Riley,
I did something stupid. I had a few drinks, and I had this other chick come over.
Riley, stop. Riley, listen to me. If you're going to do anything that I teach, okay? I don't judge people for drinking or doing drugs.
I wasn't drunk, but I
don't know. That's liquid courage then. I don't, Riley, listen to me. If you feel that you got to take a substance to talk to a woman, then I can't help you because I'm an alcoholic, a crackhead, and a gambling addiction. Because all I drink is me, smoke me, and bet on me. So I don't need to drink.
Yeah.
I don't need to drink. My bitch ass drink in the real world, orange juice, pineapple, and Sprite. Y'all can laugh. That's my bitch ass drink.
I like that. So I drink those too, and I add rum to them.
No, what I'm saying, buddy, is that you drinking is the problem. So tell me what happened, but real quick, what happened?
Okay,
what did you
real
do?
quick. So she flaked on me. So I called this other girl that it's a good friend of mine. Put it that way. She's a very good friend of
There's
mine,
no such
and
thing
we
as a
have
woman.
awesome
No,
sex.
there's no such thing as a woman friend. Somebody you're fucking. Yes. So
Yes.
you're okay.
No, not.
So
I fuck her maybe
okay.
once every 6 months
Okay.
or
So
so.
Raleigh. So
You know.
it's just a piece of pussy. So what's your question?
Exactly. So I called that piece of pussy come over, and I don't know. We took us a little tape. You know, I do that sometimes, and I don't know. I just had that liquid courage in me, and I sent a little excerpt from that tape to that girl that
Okay,
flaked on me.
Raleigh, please listen to me. Raleigh, how old are
I know
you?
it's stupid. Listen,
No. Raleigh, how old are you?
I'm 29 years old. I'm too old to
Okay.
be doing stupid shit.
No. Raleigh. It's not about your age. It's that what you're doing, you might need some therapy. Riley.
Well, it wasn't.
Riley, we don't do bitch shit over here. We don't.
You're right. You're right. It was
got
creepy.
no. Come on, dude. Riley, look. Hey, look.
That's the way I feel about it. Listen,
All right,
the way I feel about it,
no.
the way
I don't
she
give a.
took
I
it.
don't give a fuck how you. I gotta let you go, Riley, because we can't condone this shit. So call back when you got something better. But I can't do that, gentlemen. Listen to me, and let me grab this call 418. Guys, please don't do that to women. Please, gentlemen, don't do that. 418. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Enzi, and I heard you were talking about the Halloween game, so I just want to let me know my experience, man.
Okay, before you tell me experience, gentlemen, please listen to me. Please, gentlemen, do not send women shit out of jealousy. That is not manly. The best thing a man can do to a woman is walk the fuck away. Do not harass a woman. Do not stalk a woman. Do not send women things to try to upset them or make them mad because it's going to make you more effeminate. Please, guys, learn the game, man. God damn it. But anyway, what happened to you, buddy? So you did the Halloween game. So tell me, how bad did you think I was full of shit before you did it, buddy?
No, I'm gonna be truthfully honest. Before I thought like the costume was not goofy, but in a sense, like
You thought it
a
was
little bit
goofy.
too much.
You thought, I know it's fine. No, it's fine. I get it. I'm glad. Hey, your honesty is what people need to hear. So you thought
Yeah,
that it was goofy or way too much at first. Okay. So what made you do it?
yeah. Because I always heard you say that you got to see for yourself.
All
so I
right.
just told myself, just
So
let
you're
the
like,
replay come.
okay, I'm gonna do this goofy ass shit and try it out, right?
Yeah. So I was like, I'm still going out for Halloween, so let me at least do the thing. So
Okay.
why not?
All right. So you did it, and what happened?
I mean, that was completely like reversed. Like nothing that I thought was happening did happen. So everything was perfect. Like I just went outside. People was coming up to me and just like being curious about the table and everything and wants to do the reading. Like nothing happened.
How did it
Like,
feel? How did it feel having the women
great.
come?
Yo.
How did it feel having the women come up to you like I was telling you?
It felt great as fuck. It felt great and great. They were just coming in, just curious, one by one. Sometimes I got some lines of people, line of women.
Yes.
I just doing, and some. You always talk about being adaptable. So what I did, sometimes I was just trying to adapt to the situation, and I have everybody get the tarot card reading. So it was pretty fire. It's pretty dope.
Do you see that? You see why you need to trust Unc and realize I got you covered and shit, big guy.
No, yeah, you got the game, man.
I do got the game, man. I'm a bad motherfucker, man. Because hey, and I keep saying for all you guys out here, I get what you're doing now. But as y'all start learning the game for next year, guess what you're gonna start giving the women? You're gonna start giving them that sexual invite that's really gonna rock their world and make their pussy wet. But right now, that's good. I'm glad that you did it, man. I'm very proud of you. Good job, man. Very good job. And it's not goofy. I'm just saying, don't take yourself seriously. That's why I have it. I want a woman to see your creativity, your sense of adventure, and the fact that you have an imagination, because those are the things that can make that pussy purr. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, for sure. And also, like you said, I was just out there at this party and just outside the club, just walking in the street, and people were just coming up and they say, "Oh, it's so much creative. Let me see it." Or like people just start sitting in line to go to the club, just looking at me all around, moving and trying to come in as well. So it's like pretty dope.
How did it make you feel? Was you a little nervous real quick? How did it make you feel?
Like not really, like because I did 1, 2 group, and then I just started going in. So like probably like the first one, I was like I didn't know what's about to happen, but after that I was just like okay, cool. I just trust myself and just did it anyway. Didn't give a fuck outside, and just also it was also like just I don't even say like not guys, but like also guys just looking around and say, "Oh, pretty cool," and just they bring out people for me to just more do
Right,
more rigging. So like,
more fun, man, and that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about. And again, dog, that I'm proud of you. I think that is awesome, and I'm glad that you are listening to what I'm saying, man. You see, I'm not the bad guy. Do you see that?
nah, you definitely not the bad guy. You just always helping.
All
You
right,
always
man.
helping.
Well, I appreciate you, man, and we'll throw you back in. But man, I'm proud of you. Good job. And I'm gonna grab all this and make a testimonial and put that out
Yeah,
today. It's Monday, so I'm gonna put that out today for everybody and drop a video. But I'm proud of you guys. I want y'all to bask in your own glory, okay, my friend?
yeah, I appreciate it. And also one question. I know
Yes.
that sometimes when they were passing out the cord, some women just call directly the number,
Yeah.
and some also like just
Well,
kind
yeah,
of just
yeah.
write
Well,
down
okay. Well, just
my name.
remember, let them know. Hey, hey, send me a photo of yourself so I know who I'm going to seduce. That's all. We just simple, okay? Because you when you talk to so many women, you don't know the woman. You know what I mean? You don't know which woman it is. So let's go ahead and just do it that way, okay, big guy? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, some of them also just like kind of writing my name in the IG. So like they also follow me on IG and stuff, and also all their costume one by
No,
one.
hey dog, you're good, dog. I just want to make sure you do it the right way, okay?
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
No, so great job, man. Proud of you. And hey, just trust your boy. I got you covered, buddy, okay?
Yeah, you got the game on. Like,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
You know I got this game. All right, man. I'll throw you in and we'll add this to the testimonial, man. Thank you very much, brother, okay?
Appreciate
I
it.
appreciate you, brother. Man, I'm so proud of these guys, man. Awesome job. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a few more minutes. Let's get into this game real quick. So I do want to talk to you, gentlemen, about a few more things. What I always tell all you guys out here to wrap all this up because we went kind of long today, but because we're not having a show on Monday, I just wanted to make sure I give y'all something to carry out your day. If y'all are gonna make the day go by, might as well listen to this game and soak up this game. But I always want you guys to realize how the game is going to work. And the game will never be about manipulating women or anything like that. I just want you guys to see who you are. And I want you guys to start appreciating you all who you are by really just changing your perspective. If you guys listen to the Halloween game that I put in September, it's a weird thing because you're saying that, well, Steve, I always hear you say that you can bring me women. Where's the proof? Well, I show you I can get you women if you just follow the game. But I'm showing you things that people are not going to show you. And I just say for all you young men out here is that if we can just change our lenses and the way that we see our reality, we can change everything, okay? Right now that you're living in repetition, and right now you're doing the same things. You can continue to do the same things, gentlemen. I'm not here to ask you to change. When you are ready to change, you will be ready, okay? The thing about the game, man, it's there for when the man is ready to say that I'm ready to make that change. And when you're ready to make that change, you'll make it or you won't. But what I'm saying to all you guys out there, you don't have to make the change right now, all right? This is not a thing where you have to do it right now. What I'm saying to all you guys out there, take your time, soak things up, and just make sure that you want to do it. You don't have to do this right now. You don't have to become a student of the game. This is not what this is about. This is not an infomercial. Like when I was 9 years old, I just knew I was ready. And I know I'm ready. So I knew when I was ready. You just got to know when you're ready. And when you're ready, you'll make that move. And when you make that move, your life is going to change, but it's you that's going to change it. I cannot change your life for you. But the one thing I can do is show you the beauty that you have. But it is up to each one of you guys out here, not up to me, okay? And I do want to say that to all you guys out there, man. But guys, always remember, because we are the only ones that say this as well. Please, gentlemen, before you go to bed, hold on, 678, hold your thoughts real quick. Before you guys go to bed, make sure you think about the graveyard. Always remember the graveyard. Just remember, guys, everybody in there thought they had one thing in common. And that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it's your last. I'm not saying it's going to be your last, but love, appreciate, and enjoy every time you have on this rock that's moving aimlessly in space. Caller, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hello, my name is Aaron. I was just coming in to ask if you got one more testimonial.
Aaron, talk to me, dog. What you got, man?
Man, I went out Thursday night. I went out. Man, I went to the bar. It was like some little small thing, and I got a free drink, and the ladies was loving it. Like they paid for my drink, dude. I had women. They would get me. They would want to take a photo with me. Then they would come bring their friends in, and they would all get together. They all kind of on me, and taking photos. And then after that, I had to do it Friday. Same thing. Now it's even more women now because it's the day of Halloween. Just, dude, I was getting tired with it. I was getting sick with it.
How did it make you feel? How did it make you feel doing it? Let me hear your old man. How did he sound?
Free fortunes for a single sexy woman.
Guys, this is why I love the game so much. I fucking love the game, man. I love this shit. So, what was the best experience that you had, man? Did you wait? One guy said he had a bunch of guys like getting mad at him. Did any guys come up to you and ask you any questions or anything?
Shit. Okay. So the first night, this was the first night, there was a woman and she was with her boyfriend. And I'm just walking by, I'm just saying what I'm saying. I'm saying my line. And she comes up to me. She gets out of her seat with her guy and she comes up and she's hopping around. And so at first her guy's cool with it.
Yes.
He's smiling.
Yes.
But then when I get to, the way I'm talking to her, I'm telling her like, you need a real man in your life.
Oh shit.
And he don't like that. Now he don't like that. He's getting out of his seat. He's agitated with it. And so boom, I give her the card. And when I give her the card, she turns around. I guess he got mad at her. And so now they're arguing in the bar. And she ended up giving me the card back. Now I'm just like, cool, I keep going. But when I flip the card around later to give to another woman,
it was
gone. Snatched the business card off it.
Oh, that right. Well, she said, "Oh, hey, you can have the card back, but I'm gonna keep the card, Aaron, my dog."
Yes, it is a beautiful thing.
Oh man, did a lot of women take selfies and stuff like that with you?
Dude, yeah, like I would just show up to them and they would just want to record videos. And then so when they pull the camera out, I got to talk to the camera too and show the camera the business card. Now it's like an experience.
Wow.
And it's a beautiful thing.
Dog, it is a beautiful thing when this game works the way it does, man. I'm so proud of y'all guys, man. Y'all are all kicking ass and y'all are believers. I'm just glad that y'all trust me enough to do it, Aaron. Good fucking job, Aaron. Do you want to say anybody? Because Charlie, do you want to say anybody who missed out? What do you want to say to those guys that missed out on this game?
Fellas, you do not want to miss out on the game. You have got to lock in. You got to listen to the teachers. You got to follow through because it is all there waiting for you, man.
Yeah, it is all there, man. It's amazing that. But Aaron, I know you're ready. Go ahead, give it to me. No Diddy. What was your thoughts? Go ahead. Let me hear you didn't believe it. I'm sure you didn't. Well, come on, give it to me, Aaron. No Diddy.
Okay. I was like, it's a costume. I was just like, it's a regular costume. Like I'm not gonna step into it and it's gonna be like magic or something.
So you thought it was gonna be magical and shit. Then you stepped into that bitch and it became magical, huh?
It was magical as fuck. Dude, I literally, there was crowds of dudes like I'm trying to push them off. Some dude gave me $20 like just off like GP. I don't know. I'm trying to keep dudes from like trying to talk to me so I can get to the women, and they're coming to me.
Hey, what did you see? Batman, Spider-Man? What were the costumes the bitches had?
Dudes in muscle suits. Dude, Dude, it was crazy. And you know, like I was trying to get away from them. Like I was trying to stop seeing them because they just get in the way of shit.
Damn. That is awesome, man. That is awesome, man. I am so proud of you, man. And we're gonna get, like I say, pretty soon we're gonna have to work on Valentine's Day. So January, I think January 1st, we're gonna start preparing you for Valentine's Day. So we'll start you at the beginning of the year preparing you for Valentine's Day. That's what we do. So we'll do it a month and some change and prepare you guys for Valentine's Day. So we will definitely do that, okay?
Yes, sir.
All
Y'all
right.
do not want to miss nothing like this again. I didn't have to do anything. I did nothing. It's easy.
It's easy, like a Sunday morning. All right, Aaron. Well, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you, brother. We'll throw you back in. I appreciate the call. Don't worry, we're gonna lock in the testimonial. I'm gonna get all y'all testimonials, and I will drop that today. I'll probably crash for a few hours, then I get up, I'll edit it, and I'll put that out first before I put the video out, big guy. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, Aaron. Respect to you, man. That was awesome. All right, guys. So as I said before, we'll do 10 more minutes to round this off at the top of the hour. But guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. But I do want to say to y'all guys out here, y'all guys did a great job. We did a solid 6 hours. And I just did this because we have Monday off. But I just want to let y'all guys know I'm proud of you guys. Y'all did an awesome job for all my Halloween guys. But all you new guys, great questions, gentlemen. Keep the questions coming. But please understand, gentlemen, I don't want you to do things to women. Please don't put anything in their drink. I don't want liquid courage. I want you to stop drinking. I don't want you to become alcoholics. I want you to drink. I'm an alcoholic because I drank me. Man, I just sip me all motherfucking day. That's why I'm a crackhead, because I'm on the fentanyl of me right now. And gambling addiction, I bet on me. But remember, guys, I gave y'all a few movies to watch, a few TV shows to watch, just so y'all can get an experience and have an understanding. But y'all are doing good. We're gonna keep moving forward. But gentlemen, 2026, we're gonna work now towards that, okay? We're gonna keep pushing. November, December, we're gonna work towards 2026 and build you up so y'all can enter the new year differently, okay? That's what I want y'all guys to do that, okay? Guys, if y'all need me, holla at your boy, man. If you need me, themanmindset@gmail.com. But you know we need Dougie Fresh to get us out. Dougie, holla at him, guys. I'll see y'all later. Let me get Dougie. Dougie, holla at him, man.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean